How do we dice an onion?
How dare you?
How do you time that perfectly when I'm watching a video where a dude says onion?
Oh my god. It wasn't even just me. Glim also pushed at the same time.
What the fuck? You soiled my fucking tasting history video. Now I have to fucking watch something else. God damn it.
Taste the onion. Amazing.
Thirsty, bro.
Onion water.
Oh, it's feedback. That's what it is. It wasn't an exquisitely timed double emote. It was
He's got
feedback.
a sensitive mic.
How do we dice an onion?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah, there it is.
only when I'm in this channel does my mic have feedback. I don't get it.
Oh well.
I don't understand, bro.
Even when the mic's in muted position, I still get feedback.
It
Well, then
sounds
it's
like
not
a
muted.
skill issue.
If it's in the muted position, then you're getting feedback. It's not muted. That is a very binary thing.
No. Muted doesn't really mean muted. That would be silly.
This is why you
No,
always
no,
do it
no.
manually through Discord.
It's super muting.
Who just playing fucking RuneScape? What a legend.
Dude, RuneScape fucking rocks. Well, old school RuneScape. New school RuneScape.
Yo, I love
is
seeing
like
numbers
gambling
go
hell.
up. Numbers
Dude.
going up is the fucking greatest
Okay.
thing ever.
Straight up, the fucking quests in old school RuneScape are the best shit.
Oh yeah.
Absolute
never
goated
got,
quest.
I always played the free stuff because I never got the sub as a kid because I played WoW instead.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like I always respect it. I just
Yeah,
love the fact it's like numbers go up, dopamine hit.
Dopamine hit. That's good. Though.
98 to 99, I'm fucking coming, bro. Holy
And then
shit.
it's like, and then it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna go like, oh, I killed the dragon. You're like, holy shit, you killed that dragon? Like, no way. Like, how did you do that? No, very few people do that. And then they're like, yeah, Iron Man, blah blah blah.
That I think is the best part about RuneScape is the whole Iron Man.
I have an Iron Man. I run an Iron Man account, and I fucking love it. It's something hits different when I'm like spending an hour prepping all my ammunition and my spells and all this stuff to go like kill a fucking ogre or some crap, and I barely survive, and I come out alive with like 90% of my shit gone afterwards. I'm like,
that's
fuck
like
yeah.
the best RuneScape.
It's so good.
It's why games like fucking oh god, Project Zomboid fucking hit.
Oh
So
dude,
good.
I am not good enough at that game to enjoy it yet.
It is very, very
what's
hard.
coming out? It's going to be all sorts of extra pretty.
Ooh.
It's still going to be all pixelated, but they're redoing a lot of the designs.
Wait,
Hey,
they're
man.
redoing the art style. The art style is like
No, they're keeping the art style itself, but what they're doing is they're rebuilding some of their buildings themselves. So instead of just having here is gray brick, you have here is gray brick with other smaller gray bricks.
They're
on top of it.
refurbishing their assets.
okay. Oh yeah, because they originally used like shared textures or something like that, like public textures.
Probably. The game has come a lot. I used to play it back when it was on fucking the Sarah, whatever the fuck it
Oh,
was.
Jesus.
Yeah, that back when it had a single story mode and you spawned in as a dude with your dying wife.
Oh, right. I forgot it. Yeah.
Yup. That was
What
a
a way.
wild fucking.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, I didn't remember the name of the account for or the name of the website for years, so I just ended up buying something again. Which, fair enough. I'm not opposed to throwing money at them.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Who died? For real, though? How is it that those Lego games are always some of the best fucking games ever played?
Because
They're
people give
always
a
so
fuck
good.
about Lego.
It's insane how fucking polished all of them end up being.
And low key hate that you're right about that, though.
Like, they're so good. But, like, you don't think they should be, but they really are.
Well, when a company sells a bunch of plastic for $1,000, they have money to make a really good video game.
They do. They really
Right.
do.
I mean, I guess you're right.
And it's funny because it's like you can buy any plastic blocks, but Lego's selling point is they are machined to perfection. Their molds are pristine.
Hard to
and it's
believe
like-
they were going downhill for a while until, like, I think 2015.
Yeah, I mean, you look at some of their big sets that go over $1,000. It's crazy, and people buy them.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, it's no different than, like, buying a super complicated Gundam build or something, you know?
Right. I just went by a Lego store the other day, like a few days ago, and saw that they had it was like I think it was the House of Elrond and Sauron's, eye.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing
Oh, hey.
commercials about that.
It was huge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they have a Star Destroyer that's basically 6 feet long.
Yeah.
I mean, they make some gigantic stuff.
I will never forgive them for getting rid of Bionicles, though, so that's a constant red flag against them no matter what.
Rip Bionicles, yeah.
It was the best! It had lore!
My roommate in college collected those and the Ninjago
Dude,
also.
fucking getting like
Oh,
5 of them and then making one big super motherfucker, it was always the best. Has like fucking 5 torsos. Dude, it was the greatest. Just 5 torsos, way too many arms, just kicking ass.
Like
My
every
other
time,
toys fucking
every
couldn't
time
handle
we
it.
went to Walmart, we had to go to the Lego section for them.
Oh, absolutely. Came in the fucking dope ass cans. Shit.
Oh yeah, the cans were sick.
The packaging was on point.
It really was.
I found this I don't know thing where it's entirely made of wood, but you put it together and it's a pinball table.
Oh,
But
that's
it's a
dope.
pinball table that actually works.
That's rad.
Whoa.
Is it like a full size pinball table or like a little tabletop?
It's a little tabletop one, but it's still like pretty
Yeah.
big. Like the actual box itself that the whole entire thing comes in is decently heavy, and we're selling it for $160.
That's not actually that bad. The wood's
And
good.
if you looked at the difficulty of how hard it was to put together, it was maximum
Maximum
difficulty.
legend.
I only put together really hard difficulty Legos.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right?
tell my
I
friends
play my
as I go
Legos
home.
on fucking suicide difficulty, bro.
If
It's
you
a
fuck
sweet-
up a single Lego, you instantly die.
It's the new Squid Games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
If you play it
Follow
on
the
Helldiver
directions on-
difficulty, the
Oh,
CEO
God.
of Lego stands next to you with a Glock next to your head and is ready to execute.
Dude,
on
no, it
sight.
would totally be like assemble the Lego based on the directions, but you can't fuck it up even once, and they're all like gray.
Oh yeah,
Like
Right.
every single Lego piece is
varying
gray.
shades of gray.
Yeah, and you have to like match it to the booklet they give you, and then if
The
you
only
fuck it up,
time
they
being
call you.
God.
colorblind is an advantage.
It comes to a point that you're like, you know what, just shoot me now. Go ahead.
Right.
Alright, I don't know when I'm gonna have to go do more uncle stuff, but I did a heavy lift when they got here, so
Uncle Cracker.
Isn't it hard being the Funkle?
I am the Funkle.
The Funkle. Holy shit. Grunkle Stan.
You could also be that, but you have to be banned from like half of the states in the USA in order for that to work.
I
Oh,
can
yeah,
type a few
obviously.
things into Google search and see what happens.
Just get on every watch list.
Who goes there?
Hello?
Hapapata.
Oh, I was kicked from that Discord. You guys are lucky. I don't have the smoke detector sound anymore.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Rejoin immediately. I must hear.
But you got kicked from a Discord?
Yeah, crazy. Who would do that, right?
What, what the fuck did you do, Korak?
I mean,
Hello, I'm sorry,
Hello.
guys.
You're
Hi
fine.
there.
yeah, it's about time. God, we've been waiting.
How dare you show up late once in 3 years?
Maybe
How
twice.
dare you take an
Maybe
extra
twice.
long bathroom session? How dare you?
I wish that's what it was. So, I only see a couple people on roll 20. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. That's my
Oh
fault.
yeah, the way we play the game.
The way we play
It's
the game.
important to be there, I guess, isn't it?
Kind of.
I was browsing a page and I accidentally fucking browsed directly away from it using the same tab.
Good job.
Here we are.
I ran a game of Monster of the Week last night.
Monster of the Week?
Hanna-Barbera style?
No, no, not really.
Did he catch the Flying Dutchman?
From
He's still out
Evil
there?
Hat Production.
They ended up having to hunt down and detain, so to speak, a creature that was basically the Rhino from Spider-Man.
Oh jeez. That just sounds like a great render.
Except softer.
Okay. The players were a Gumshoe, a Karen, and a Fox plushie with magic.
Just a Karen.
What the? A fox
Basically.
plushie with magic.
Yeah, paranormal animated plushie.
Just Bleach.
Just Bleach. You've watched
So
Bleach?
like a Furby.
That's
No,
more
more
Oh,
like
God,
more like
Furby.
a Beanie Baby type style.
Oh,
Furbies
geez.
have machine.
I was gonna say Troll Doll next.
Oh God.
Cabbage Patch Kid.
With
That's
the
hair,
terrifying.
man.
fucking cat
Right.
Polly Pocket, yo, Polly Pocket.
The
Yo.
Furbies. They're terrifying.
Furbies are terrifying. I just
More
remember
machine
that.
The
man.
Furby knockoff that's got like a super long neck and it just like extends really high.
What the fuck are you
No.
talking about? That is not a thing.
I'm
Do you have a
googling that
nightmare?
immediately.
That's not a real thing.
It's horrifying.
Did you put it in random? Hold up. I gotta see this.
What thing did you look up?
When up.
I put in long neck Furby.
I gotta
yeah.
see long neck Furby. Where is it?
You just gotta Google
It's
it.
bad.
on the channel.
I'm
Isn't
guessing
it just
it's
like
the
a really
real
long
picture.
tube or something? I remember.
That's the
seeing one
real
of those
thing.
before.
Yeah, I
These
put
are
a
fake.
top results in
The
random.
long Furby. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks about right.
You ever had one of those worms on a string? Just that, but a Kirby. Furby, not Kirby.
The spoopy music has begun. Who are we missing? I know we're missing the
Suo.
children today.
Zia's
Ralphie.
probably at work.
Zia is probably gonna be late again, unless Al
Where-
says otherwise.
Where is my wife?
Mawa.
My wife.
I would.
Where's she at?
What? It's hot in here,
Noah.
man.
We're down
Oh,
a
she's
rail
here.
cannon.
Oh, okay. She's just like vibing next to you for right now.
She's
She's
here. in
looking
spirit.
out our window at our neighbors for some reason.
What the fuck? Bella,
For
For
some
some
reason,
reason,
plotting.
that doesn't sound
Stop
inaccurate.
peeping.
Normally or
She's
with binoculars?
definitely plotting murder.
Night vision goggles. She has like the full setup on. It's just glued to the window.
And she recently watched Baby Reindeer on Netflix.
Hey, did you hear what I said through Al's?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be why you shut up.
Okay, I
Talking
just found the
mad shit.
video of the thing and I put it in random.
Yeah, I was talking mad shit, man.
I was rehousing a spider.
Ah, yes, because Al's is
Fair.
scared of those. I remember.
Spiders are friends.
She actually stole it from work.
Yeah,
Spiders are
so
friends, not food.
we were cleaning
mean,
at one of the
sometimes.
stations and we found a very big female black widow just chilling behind the hot water machine. And I was like, that's not a good spot for her. Let me
She
go get her
vibe.
up.
Did you put her outside?
I actually
your
have
shoe.
a spider enclosure.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna keep her.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Keeper.
Spiders are free. Don't let the government tell
Of
you
all
otherwise.
the spiders,
Better
why
come
would you
up. I have
keep black
8 spiders in my
widows,
house
though?
right now.
I
Well,
mean,
like an
they're-
actual Black Widow, like an actual.
Yeah, she's an actual black widow, and they're just cool to watch.
That's
They're
awesome.
they're out and about. They don't hide often, so
Yeah.
it's actually cool to like watch
Oh, you're
them.
right.
I'm
They do
sorry,
just kind of
Kyle.
vibe out in the open.
His
Yeah.
I
name
used
was
to have
Jack.
No.
I used to see him in my garden like periodically growing up.
Orb Weaver is a fucking rat.
Here we go.
They'll just
Whatever
chill.
you do,
have one in your
don't look
garden,
at roll
they'll
20
fucking
if
keep
you
it
don't
so
like
clean.
spiders.
And
Fucking
then I also
orbs
have
Are how you know when to burn the house
uh,
down.
I have a jumping spider too.
It just
so
falls out of the sky.
horrible.
The best.
All right, this
I
is
love
officially
them.
the worst conversation we've ever had.
I'm
What do you
sorry.
mean?
Jumping
Yeah.
spiders
It's
are
just a
officially
spider.
adorable.
Yeah,
It
no,
won't
can we
fuck with you if you don't fuck with it.
We
can
are
we go
going
back to
to
talking about the long neck Furbies instead?
we are going to discuss if you guys are going to be using Lehman's tiny hut or
Yeah.
leaving this place, because it looks like the consensus is a long rest. Even if those that don't want to don't want to.
They can choose to stay awake then.
They
Very
could if
true.
they want to, yes.
I literally
And not
can't
get
do
any
that.
resources back. Right?
I already
so,
stayed awake the last night. I can't do it 2 nights in a row.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, wait a minute. Were you supposed to have a level of exhaustion that whole time?
I used one of Belgrad's things to remove it.
Oh yeah, okay.
He said he used it on me.
Belgrim gave him some. She gave
I
some
guess that's
Belgrim special
a
body
good
wash.
question. My cracked ribs don't give me like a permanent single level of exhaustion until it's healed, does it?
No.
Okay,
They already
good.
do enough. They already do enough.
That would be
Yeah.
the worst.
Yeah. So that's
Well,
where we are. What do you guys want to do?
how
No,
far
I
are
have
we
cracked
from
ribs.
the river? Because that'll help, honestly. If it's like 2 hours backtrack, probably.
Yeah, you
shouldn't
are
go.
almost 2 hours, about an hour and a half.
Before my
so
angel
much
goes
time.
away, does anyone want a one-time healing? It's
I
nothing
mean,
major.
sure.
It's
If no one
like-
else is going to
before your
speak up,
angel goes
Yeah,
away.
give it to the
Yeah.
wounded man.
my
What
bones
patchwork?
fucking hurt.
I mean,
It is.
Or
I mean, it's
barrel.
not much. It's 2d8 plus 5.
Wait, you're
Oh, okay.
missing most of your health too.
Are we going to burn
Yes.
resources to heal?
We already did. I
They
did.
did
bunch of lesser
a
rest.
We took a short rest.
I know,
The
but short
unicorn is going to healing touch. Two more people because it already did one.
Well, yeah, and that's what the angel was going to do, was a healing touch.
Okay.
we
we're
did
gonna-
find out
okay,
last
good.
time that the unicorn's healing touch did not heal Barrel's ribs.
Right.
Yes. That
It
needs
also
a
tried to
big
heal
slot.
itself and didn't work because it didn't have the blessing or the boon.
Double.
So we're gonna do one on patchwork. Here it is. Who's that to? It's not all.
I might. Is anybody lower than me?
No,
Well, Patchwork.
you
is,
are the
but,
lowest
you
right
know,
now. You take
Patrick's
the
at
healing.
6.
Patchwork's
Oh,
about to get 2
shit.
unicorn blessings.
Oh, Patrick is at 6. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I'm at 14, so I'm not much better.
Yep.
Here's 2 more from the unicorn. Yeah, I'll let you guys put those where you want them. That's 6 and 16.
Halved, remember.
Yes, halved.
So I'll take the half from my angel.
Okay, you get your 6. Korak or Patchwork gets 3 and 8 for 11.
Thank you.
Just in case.
Never know.
Never know.
And then the child's pony disappears.
Um,
Actually,
Horse.
I'm gonna read part of his level up story right now because he's not here today to knock him out of the for the session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What? Okay.
it's gonna be great. Just the part you guys see.
We're
He doesn't
leveling
really
up.
experience it himself.
We have enough
You
to
did-
level up.
You
yeah.
did have enough XP to level up, and your plan is the long rest.
That was a
So
joke.
this
I'm
is-
sorry.
Oh, okay. And this is happening.
What's-
A lot of people are oblivious here sometimes.
What's our
Oblivious
short
is
rest?
oblivious.
Is it a D6 and a D8?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
You get one of those each. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Rip.
So Claude gets back on his broom. He summons it back to himself because he fell off of it. Flies above everybody for a little while everyone kind of regroups here, where you are now, and you all notice a bright flash of rainbow-colored light up in the sky in his direction. He then falls out of his broom again. Falls off his broom again, hitting the ground, and the unicorn poofs into a rainbow-colored cloud of smoke back whence it came. And Claude is laying there on the ground with a slight aura just emanating from him, out cold.
What the fuck? Just walk up
I'd
to
go-
the kid.
I'd go pick him up so he's not laying on the ground.
And it was like an audible explosion.
Did he
Suplex
get hit
him
by
into the dirt.
gay lightning? What the fuck happened? What?
Okay. You've seen this kind of energy explode from him before, or them, I should say.
It hasn't done this.
When their wild magic surges go off.
Did he
wasn't.
backfire?
It's never
Did he
that.
blow a
It's never that
gasket?
intense, though.
Uh,
You can roll an
could I
Arcana
make-
check, maybe.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the kid
Cardinal is a
like,
sword.
what's wrong with you?
What?
the
You are
fuck?
sword. You are sword now.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah,
I clicked on the wrong fucking
That's a
thing.
great. That was a great one. Arc 28.
You know what? I'll add a +5 to that before you say whether I have passed or not, just to get it above 30.
Sure, you beat the impossible DC
I want him to wear his arm.
of 22.
He's a smart boy. Well, can you help me carry him?
Yeah.
There's
Poor
definitely
boy.
okay. So what you're seeing now is a residual aura left over from a feedback loop of his own magic. And he
Wait,
it
is he
looks
safe
like
to
he
touch?
was. It looks like he was unable to control it, and it released, and it for some reason has knocked him unconscious.
So he did blow a gasket. Okay. Can I quickly roll up his sleeve and look at the sorcery marks on his arm? Do they seem like fucky at all?
They are glowing. They don't usually glow unless he's currently
doing
casting
things.
some stuff. But you do remember last time he got a new one. It was on his left foot.
I'll look at his. Yeah, I'll roll up the legs of his pants and just like look at his lower calves and see if there's anything new.
Yeah. So there was only one blue on his left foot, but now there's 3 more. All of a sudden, there's only normally ever been one when he's like increased in
Oh,
power,
I
one at a
see.
time. There was a massive surge through his body of his own. He's a sorcerer. He's technically
Yeah.
made of magic.
Yeah.
Are they all
and-
blue?
No, he's got another blue one formed on his left leg, and then 2 orange ones on his right
So he's
foot
even
and
down.
lower leg.
Oh man.
I don't think I've ever asked this before, but what kind of runes are they? Are they like draconic runes? Are they like more similar to like what a giant rune would look like? Are they
Roll
like
another Arcana
silver?
check for that. That is a separate thing.
I'll use another Flash of Genius since we're going to take a rest.
I mean,
Have
as
two
we
left.
learned, giant runes are just stolen dragon runes.
I mean, but they are still different in many ways.
These
They
are
kinda
very
made their own
different.
thing.
These are very different. You've only read about these in books, Bugrin. These are Fey runes.
Ugh.
Oh, did somebody
Gross.
say Fey
Like they
rune?
came
Is
from
that a
like Forgotten
fucking
Realms.
bun?
Forgotten realms. Fey rune. No.
Yeah,
No.
well, I was like, what?
Bazinga.
Is that deliberate?
Fey. Feyrune. Okay.
It was
No way,
deliberate.
Oh,
It was
okay.
deliberate. No, it was not deliberate. I didn't even think of that beforehand
I
until you said
believe
it.
you. I believe you.
Well, you're
But
welcome
I'm
then.
still pointing out.
Thank you. Amazing.
Do I like check to see if I've
Here,
seen
just
them
look at.
before?
There you
And any
No,
of
you've
my
never-
Fey travel bullshit?
go.
I don't know
Roll a
if it's
history.
gonna be a
Roll a
different
history
kind of
check for
check.
that. Roll a history check.
Yo, Braid Blast! Braid Blast! I'll
No.
use another
Yeah.
You
Flash.
have not.
Yeah.
Though
This kid's fucking weird.
that 14, I'll give you one thing. You do see similarities to the magic that pulses from your didgeridoo.
Ooh, can I inspect it and see if they're the same type of runes on that?
Pull
on
out
the
your didgeridoo.
Yeah. I haven't
they're
ever
not-
looked that carefully at it because
It
I
wasn't-
fucking hate this thing.
It's not the runes that gave you a familiarity. It's more like the aura of magic that it has.
Okay.
Stank.
The stank. The magic stank.
Alright, one final question. Does it look like they're spelling something out? Or is it like a draconic rune where it's like an individual thing closed and then another individual thing closed?
Does anyone speak Sylvan?
No. kid does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only the child does.
No.
I think
Damn it.
only they do. Yeah.
I speak
Fuck.
Sylvan.
You do?
Oh,
I speak
Glam, get over
Sylvan.
here.
So
Ooh.
Belgren's
Get
like,
over
does
here.
anyone know this language? And you just glance over and you're like, oh, that looks a little
I
familiar.
need someone to speak these moon runes as I hold up his leg. I need help.
Please don't distort the child.
It's
I
fine.
kind of maneuver my giant self over there.
Oh no, they only know common, elvish, and undercommon.
All right.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, they also know primordial and draconic. I didn't go to the rest of it.
Am I giant for 4 hours? I think that's what I rolled.
Yes, you are. That's why
Yeah.
you're still large.
You're a big boy.
All right.
Oh, maybe Sonatol should carry him.
These Sylvan markings are a kind of sealing magic, and I don't have to give everything away. Jeez.
Because he has a demon trapped inside of him.
It definitely looks like these are here to keep something powerful from emerging.
Oh shit, he's a Jinchuriki.
Oh wow.
Oh, he is a Jinchuriki. Shit.
What is that?
Naruto.
In Naruto,
Tail beast.
it's a person with a demon sealed inside of them.
Jinchuriki?
Oh yeah, I forgot Naruto had that nine-tailed fox in it. Oh man, it's been so long since I watched that show.
Suo's
Decades.
dad emerges from him violently.
Look at all these references you're making without even realizing it.
You're
Right.
you're like a
It's my
savant, bro.
subconscious.
Oh.
All right.
But yeah.
So like he's also a dangerous time bomb? Well, I guess we know that already, didn't we?
I mean, look what we just saw. The kid.
Hey, go ask
exploded for
Prince
no
opinion.
reason. No, I wonder if there's like, maybe we could like, kind of like a keg, just put a fucking cap in the thing and just, maybe there's a way we could do that. Just let it flow out a bit.
I don't think we should do that.
I'm not sticking
Well, why
anything on
not?
child.
I just feel like that's the kind of thing that could actually disrupt the twins' weave as a whole, and we could really mess them up.
I mean, I'm already probably going to do that. They asked me for help, and I haven't started that yet, so there's going to be a lot of like trial and error.
Okay, so
But
then
I
they
mean,
should
I'll
probably
take
be
your,
awake for it.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I look where we are, and I gesture to the swamp. I can't do shit here. I promised after we were done with Shabalbra, I'd start looking into his
Roll a perception check,
issue.
Belgren.
Oh yeah. As I gesture wildly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know shit. I'm in fucking magic mode. I'm focusing on one thing.
All right. Frost and yeah, since you were just talking to Frost, roll perception also.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, the last big project was your eye. That's done. We just got to enchant it, which won't be as big of a task.
Damn, y'all have good perception rolls.
So
Or pluses, I should say.
It's like one of the few things I'm really good at, but I haven't had
mine's
an eye
fake.
for a while.
Mine's the mask. I'm a
That was
faker.
true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Belgren seems distracted as he's like a little frustrated at the situation. He's
I'm in
explaining.
magic mode.
But as he's doing that, you see the aura around the kid kind of flare with his emotion.
No, that's not good.
Rob. Just
Hey, Belgren.
What?
Can you think? I know this is weird, but can you think of something that makes you really happy for a second?
Belger thinks of alchemy.
Belgren thinks of
You think,
alchemy.
you think of alchemy?
Yeah.
Even while
like,
you're explaining
literally,
that, Frost, and your mind has switched from what you were previously talking about, even before Belgren begins thinking about alchemy, it just almost completely goes away.
The aura?
They're still unconscious. Yeah, the aura.
It reacted to your anger. The kid's aura.
Huh? Belger snaps back from his like Full Metal Alchemist intro segment in his head. What's going on? What are you saying?
When you were angry, his aura like flared up when you yelled.
You look at the kid, and you can tell now it's much less that you feel calm.
I start thinking of my dad. Does it flare up again?
I don't know. Does your heart rate raise as you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
about
Oh, 100%. I just think about the night he threw me out immediately to see if there's a reaction coming from the aura.
Yo, or the time that he was basically responsible for that ship blowing up.
Again, so many background checks for employees. You trust someone with your life? No fucking fucks given.
It
Doesn't
does
make
slowly
sense.
begin to build up again.
Okay, I see it now. All right.
Think about that one time he fireballed the entire army of plants. That was pretty good.
My
Frost.
dad did that?
Yeah.
Frost, based off this information, you could possibly extrapolate that this burst, this surge from within, may have been caused by an immense amount of stress from a recent stressful event. They may have been more affected by what they almost did to you more than you thought.
Yeah. Okay. So I basically just think that they knock themselves out by overthinking their magic, and because their magic is all internal as a sorcerer, they literally like crit themselves out.
Yeah, it could be that. Yep.
You hit yourself in
It's like-
confusion, bro.
Very plausible. You hurt yourself in your confusion.
Yeah.
So,
Like a 12-year-old shouldn't think that hard.
I think now our choice has been kind of made.
I mean-
We can't leave the kid unconscious in the bog, and we can't take him with us to go fight something while the kid's passed out. I think we got to backtrack.
We just talked about this, and I already
An hour
forgot.
and a
How
half.
far away? An hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
To get back out.
Yeah.
And the area across the river hadn't been corrupted yet, or it was starting to feel corrupted.
It was starting
It
to.
was getting there.
Right. And we know that the tappers can expand it on average how much in one day?
They can do about a mile in a day by the rate they were going, but water does slow them down.
All right. So then, yeah, across the river is our best option, because we'll at least be able to see them coming. And
On top of that, we could send a message to the captain to send a couple of guards down just to be here so the kid doesn't get jumped.
well, we're pretty far in already, beyond where the airship can go, right? They would have to walk in, wouldn't they?
I mean, do you want to leave the kid completely alone? I don't know what else we're gonna do.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm wondering if we could stuff him in a bag of holding or something. And
Do you want to suffocate the
For
kid?
10
Put him in a
minutes.
vessel.
I think the genie vessel would work actually. Yeah. Could call
are either of
someone
them
up.
at the point where they can bring other people in yet?
Ooh, I don't know if they have that.
Exactly.
You need the 9th level warlock and
No, not yet.
One more level.
Gotta wait. Stop reading ahead.
Stop spoiling.
Spoilers.
Well, because I think Froster's asked Crit if she could come in and take a bath at one point, and she's like, nope, sorry.
I just want to smoke with her genie. He sounds like a cool dude.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to have to cross back. Does anybody have a good argument for why we should take a long rest in this zone? Like, just straight up while we're still here.
We're gonna lose
time
half a
if
day
we
again.
Go back. We need to just keep
And-
going.
Do we know if stuff's gonna be coming back? Or...
We don't know.
We don't, but we can always abort our rest if we're here and we see it start to happen.
That is also
We're not going to
true.
wake up surrounded by enemy.
That is a very good point.
Fine, but
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm looking
saying,
for
hey,
not to
don't travel half a day back just to redo all this all over again, and
Yeah.
lose our boons. And
Do you want to
all
carry
that.
the unconscious 12-year-old?
Sure.
Because
The
that's
thing
the
I'm-
biggest issue.
Well,
The thing I'm concerned about
yeah,
is
I mean,
Crin
they
is
don't weigh
saying
much.
the actual
Put 'em-
time.
Backpack that.
Put them on the floor.
Put him on the rug.
I can drop them as a free action,
Put them on
right?
the
Oh,
rug and just go. Exactly.
Is the rug might be getting degraded if it's out too. We were worried about that.
Well, take it out and see.
All right.
I mean, the
yeah,
broom
I'll
isn't, is it?
Whip out the
No.
rug.
Oops,
So?
no.
There you
All
go.
right,
No,
yeah.
the room is not.
It immediately
Belgrin.
bursts into flames as I
Well,
pull it out.
Then you'll know.
Yeah, I'll pull out the rug.
The rug seems to be working fine.
Yeah. All right, but I mean, okay, I guess I'll just have the kid chilling 30 feet above me while we fight things. I guess. I don't know.
Just use that glue and glue him to the
I'm
rug.
not gonna use my.
No,
I
it's
only have
not.
so much.
And it
Those are for
doesn't.
very specific
Just,
individuals.
get a rope,
Yeah,
attach it to the rug, and then you just tote them around. Every time you move, they move. Yeah.
If
I don't even
the
need the
kids
fucking
had
rope. It
actually
already does
asked
that.
me, I
There
would
you go.
say,
Then you're
yeah,
just commanding it,
glue him to
command
the
it.
rug.
Yeah.
Nobody has Tensor's floating disc.
I technically
Do we have a wizard here? Hello?
No,
We have an
so.
artificer. It's like a diet wizard.
I've literally been trying to make up for it with
Diet
this.
wizard.
Discount wizard.
It is. It's like the same spell list.
Wizard at
Oh my
home.
god.
I
Almost.
do
Yeah.
have a
Walmart
once-a-day
wizard?
item
Okay, got
that
it.
lets me do tensors. Yes,
Yeah. See.
but it's an hour because
Yeah,
tensors is an hour.
That's not
Yeah.
long enough.
Walmart wizard. Told you.
Dollar Tree wizard.
Fuck you guys. I make you
Wow.
guys free shit all the
Really?
time.
Right?
Hey, you make fun of my
Fuck
buddy
this.
all the time. What do you want, man?
Your buddy goes into corpses.
Hey, nobody's seen that. You don't know that.
Yeah. That hasn't
Okay,
actually happened
guys,
yet.
I think we're just getting a little hot under the
Stop
collar.
reading
here.
ahead, you
I know
spoilers.
exactly what those things are.
You spoiler.
Spoilers.
I have a question. Is
Yeah.
the flying broom that was required attunement or not?
Nope.
No,
You
it's
just
not.
got to know the command word.
Yeah, somebody else can use it during the next stuff.
If you know the command word. So have fun figuring out suo.
Yeah, it's
Do
true.
people know the command word? I don't know.
Is it
Probably
my dad?
I don't think we do.
Yeah.
It-
Exactly.
Honestly, yeah, no, Finn, try it and say dad and see if it works.
I say dad, and I try to stand the broom.
Hold on. I need to go
Hopefully
look
he
at
had
the
it wrote
character sheet.
written down. If
I
not,
don't,
the
I don't actually
command
know
word
if
is now
that is
dad.
it. That is not.
It's
That
a
is not
command
it. Doesn't work.
I love my dad. And I
He
We-
actually wrote down
I-
his command word. Yes.
I
a
say
function.
we.
Little boy.
Is it we like we?
I was gonna say, it's
You can keep trying.
it's always assumed that somebody who's like 12 doesn't think like really deep thoughts, but that's really not true.
Actually,
Why?
I guess the next question is who was out when they got the broom? Was it Claude or was it Annette?
Claude.
That was that.
It was Claude. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Well, Annette was out at the very beginning of the battle on the. And then they almost killed Frost, and then Claude came out.
Peace out. They were just like, nope.
And then Claude almost killed Frost, and then a couple other people.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't know the broom's command word. Can we move it at all, or is it just stuck in place? Because he fell off of it just now, right?
Hold on.
Is it just
I
in
don't think
30
you can
feet
even
in the
move
air?
it. Let me check again.
It's just stuck up there.
How far off the ground was he when he fell off of it this most recent time?
It was only like 10 feet.
Okay.
He took a little bit of damage.
So we can dump that in a bag of holding and figure it out later.
I mean, yeah. Just like put the bag over
It
just
functions
scoot
like
it
a mundane broom until you stand astride it and speak its command word. Then hovers beneath you. You can be ridden in the air. Has flying speed. The broom stops hovering when you land. That's if you use it to land, though.
Oh.
Actually, I suppose I was gonna say if it's a command word, wouldn't it have been whoever enchanted it originally?
I mean, you kind of choose it when you get
Yeah,
it. As like
yeah.
a rare thing.
Yeah, I think he bought it from
they bought
Kestar,
it.
Yeah.
and he told him the command word.
Somebody send Kestar a message. What's the command word for
We
the
would
room?
have. He bought it
You
in
could do
front of
that.
us. We could go back and do it like in secret, right?
What's that?
Didn't he bought it in front of us? Because then didn't he literally
Yeah.
fly it out of the store?
We've heard it, but nobody remembers it. That's the problem.
Write down every command word you hear, guys. Remember.
Can I try to think if I remember hearing him say it?
I remember it.
I'm
hold
thinking.
on.
DC-30 history.
2 questions.
Yeah,
Was
what?
it purchased less than 30 days ago in game? And was
Absolutely.
Patchwork present when it happened?
I think we were all in the shop.
If
'cause that was-
yes to both of
Less
those,
than
Patchwork's got the
days.
perfect recall. He would know.
I know you do. I don't think
I don't think I was present though.
I don't think you were even there.
Wasn't there?
Probably not. I was probably in a
Daddy
forge
was
if I had to
there.
guess.
That was the day that you were absent, and we bought you your suit of armor when you weren't there.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So then Patchwork would have been
Oh.
present at the shop for
Maybe he
the
was at the shop because he bought the armor.
for the armor.
He was just weirdly quiet that day. Didn't say a lot about Morgan.
You're right.
Okay, that makes sense.
He was in one of those update phases. He had to go up to Windows 11, so he was just sort of in the corner waiting.
Did you have the recall thing back then?
The gear?
Yeah, I think you did.
I think so.
Yeah, this was.
had the gear
That was
already.
after
I think we had all of
the
our.
After we came back
challenge
from
shop,
down
yeah.
there,
Yeah.
he had it.
After
Uh,
Dark Crush kill.
okay,
Ooh.
I'll give it to you.
Fuck yeah.
Well done.
It was Kelnar.
What the fuck is Keldar?
What's Kelnar?
I don't know. That's what he put in there.
Oh,
Damn.
That means something to him.
okay.
It's it has an apostrophe after the L.
Of course
Oh.
it does.
Of course not.
It's fantasy.
There you go.
Throw an apostrophe in there.
Throw an apostrophe in there.
Because you can totally tell apostrophes when you're speaking.
Yep.
A command word.
Don't you know?
Yes.
Where the accent mark is.
Spider-Man is one word because it's spider-man.
Yes.
That's how it works in Scrabble.
How it works.
Okay.
I have a mechanical question for you.
The broom comes down to you. Yes.
When it comes to tuning to items and long resting, how do you do that? Because the text doesn't say anything about long rests; it only mentions short rests.
Yeah, I know.
And there's
So-
an interesting consensus on the internet, but I'd like to know what your thoughts are on it.
I would just say that you could just do it because you do have like 2 hours of downtime where you're
hours of-
not sleeping,
Yeah.
and you could just do it in that time. And you've already done one, so that would be your 2 and 3 after that.
Right, we already did a short rest.
Okay. Double checking.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't feel like screwing people out of that kind of technical stuff.
No, it's not raw.
All right. So, what's the plan?
Well, Kryn feels very strongly that we should not backtrack and we should just take the long rest here. Does anybody have a strong feeling against that?
My ribs hurt too much to have an opinion on that.
Belgrin, as soon as they start talking about going back across the river, you instantly think of the tappers, and you're like, no, I don't want to. As they are the thing you are afraid of.
I think this mountain of dirt's just fine.
That's
Leading us
fine,
straight.
isn't it?
Comfy.
Yeah.
You know, it's comfy. There's lots of
It's
moss.
comfy, you're
Moss is
good.
nice.
Just like the
See?
bed Dad used to make.
Moss is soft.
You're
It's
even
real
still
nice.
kind of unnerved just because there's some over there.
Just sweat, just
No,
going
they're
down
just-
the side of the face.
They're
Just,
just
yeah,
wandering the area.
you
If
know,
there'd be any moss here, everything's dead. It's like
it's
dry
dead
and
moss.
wet.
I mean,
It's
it's
like
wet.
dusty. You step on it. And
There's still some alive things like in the water, like algae and shit like that. But
Algae.
Nothing on the ground is really alive. Maybe a couple of blades of grass are still
See?
around.
We got
But-
Huey, Stewie, and Louie right here. The place is alive.
But yeah.
Take shifts. You just be extra vigilant, and if shit starts popping
Okay.
off,
Are
get
you
the fuck outta
doing
here.
2 tiny huts?
I am not willing to let somebody try to sleep out in the open. We need everybody in a tiny hut.
All right.
well,
If I am supplied with a non-dino tablet, I will take 10 minutes to ritually cast it into the tablet, and then another 10 minutes to ritually cast a hut.
Yeah, that's what I was
that's
saying. You
all-
would need a dino tablet to do that.
Need that, yeah.
It's just those will just save you a spell slot if you want them to.
Aren't you just gonna get the spell slots right back?
Yeah, that's why he's not going to use it.
Probably not going to use a tablet.
But I also don't even need to use a spell slot. I can just ritually cast it.
Right, but for someone else,
Because they're both concentration.
you do have to consume
Yes.
one of the normal tablets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So that's what we're trading is using a tablet so that we have 2 huts.
Yeah. All right. Where's the tablet? Who's minusing a tablet?
We have 2 in
There
the
needs to
bag of
be
holding.
there
I
needs to
know I
be a
gave a few
minusing
out.
of 1 tablet here.
I
Oh,
will
boy.
give Sonatol a tablet. We have 1 left in the bag.
Okay.
Also, while I'm in the bag, I need this fucking document you gave us a while back.
Okay. Do you make your hut look like? What do you make your hut look like?
I mean, my hut is just kind of there. It's nothing special. Very utilitarian.
What color is it?
Twilight-esque, so grays and purples.
As long as it
Okay.
doesn't stick out.
It's just bright neon pink. All right. And who's casting the other one with the tablet? It has to be Frost or Ardnal, because they're the only class that can.
I'll do it because once I go in, I'm not planning on getting out anyway.
Okay. All right. I want you guys to pick spots for these on the map where you are, if this is where you're doing this. Or do you guys want to look for another place?
The spot that we're at is actually kind of fully surrounded by water, correct?
It is
Yeah,
it is a little island, yes.
So there
The
would
bridge.
be
It doesn't have a bridge.
it would be a little bit harder for them to ambush us if we're right here.
They'd have to trudge through water, yeah. We would hear it, at the very least.
I'm assuming Belgrin can set alarms wherever he wants as well.
Do I have that spell prepared today?
I don't know,
I
maybe.
do not. I cannot do
Okay.
that.
Cool. What about Divana?
You'd be taking watches.
I don't know.
What?
Do you have a cordon of arrows type like trap thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that something you still have the ability to use today? Can you only do it once?
Yep.
How does
If
that
people
work?
want it, she'll do it. She doesn't think it's necessarily a good idea to take a long rest in, a place that is just necrotizing land, but whatever.
His ribs are broken. We don't have much of a choice.
Put him on the stretcher.
I think
happening?
this is a
Sounds
terrible
high,
idea.
high AC, shield or not. Definition of meat shield.
All right.
Where's their sheet?
While we're setting up camp.
May I remind you that the last session I did literally nothing the entire time because I couldn't make
That
my
too.
saves do
You
anything.
failed like
That's
3
too.
turns.
So,
And you survived.
That's
And you
brutal.
And
You're
you
still
were the
breathing?
perfect meat shield. You're alive.
Really?
Finn's alive.
Amazing.
Really, just a
Like, we
successful
could-
session. End of the day.
Like force him to have bonuses for all of his saves, but then he'd still have to make those saves every single turn.
Exactly.
And I could only give him a maximum of 6 Bardics, so that'd be 6 turns of combat before he might just be totally out. And also then I can't use him on anything else.
That would be a lot more clutch.
I would like to have the big man who punches things and breaks things be at maximum capacity, please and thank you.
All right. So it's about noon right now.
Yeah, that's the other thing. How long do we have to
or-
wait before we
That's
can
I
good.
think who can tell what time of day it is? Who has the ball?
Belgun does. I have
Belgun
perfect
does. Yeah.
time keeping.
You know it's
and I know which
noon.
way's north.
Even though you can't even see the sun right now.
Mhm.
And you have about another 8 hours before you can even start your long rest.
Yeah, so we need to travel probably even.
So you could chill right here in this smelly, stinky island for those 8 hours.
Hey Keel,
If you
how
want
are you feeling about a stealth mission?
I mean, I can go, but we also know that there is likely some kind of lich-like deity, and I have a really bad history of being possessed.
It's very true.
It's happened twice. It's weird that it's happened twice, but it has happened twice.
Yeah, it has happened.
I don't know what you're complaining about. Like, I've turned into fucking monsters, and it sucks.
I mean, you are pretty stealthy, but you are also coughing.
Did we not fully
So-
fix him? What? How much
No,
corruption do you have left?
I didn't take any of it because I didn't think initially the plan was anything stealth related. I think I only have 2 points of corruption.
I asked
An easy
you, and
fix.
you're like, nah, because it'll just make me do straight rolls with my super high saves. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I said. And then again, the stealth thing came up afterwards because I didn't see a point in wasting spell slots for things.
Yep.
There's no spell slots wasted. These are all free.
Well, resources, I guess you mean.
Yeah, consumable resources in an environment where we may or may not have a ton of time to be doing what we need to do, and we also have a lot of things, as we saw in this combat, that can give us corruption. I mean, poor Pavel almost hit the next bottleneck.
So if we have 8
Oh.
hours, should we just make the time to travel back if we really have all that time? Because we cannot go into a fight as we are right now, no matter what.
And then you remember the tappers, Belgrade.
This is fine. It's only for a split second when I think about
Yeah,
them.
you just close your eyes.
It's fucking. It's fine. Because we're about halfway into this place. It's about probably another 2 hours before we get to the center of where we're looking to get and where that voice is coming from. So it's either we continue 2 hours and get closer to the dude, or we backtrack 2 hours and get over the river for a more safer rest. If we don't want to stay here. Because there's definitely not 8 hours of time worth of traveling to get to where we go.
Can we stealth those next 2 hours to get where we're going before we long rest?
I do
That
have
is a
pass
good
without
point.
trace.
If you want
There's
to, yeah.
tappers about 200 yards away from us.
Let's go around.
Those are in the direction you were heading. But
They're in the
you-
direction we
you're-
want to go.
You're pretty sure there will be more when you return to the river. Could you handle another tapper fight?
Can we avoid a tavern fight? Because they didn't seem to be interested until we got right close to the guys, me and Finn. If we give them a wide enough berth, it's possible we could get around them without provoking anything happening. It's also possible that if we get far enough away from them, if they do get onto us, that they might stop caring and go back to their business.
I think we
They
just
seem
go around. 'em.
pretty center-minded. So should we try to get closer and then take a rest and just try to hide it out the whole time?
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
trying to make
Yes.
progress.
because we're
Get
that close.
closer.
Yes.
Get closer.
I think this is the happy medium, and then Devana
Alright.
says we're going.
Pass without trace. We're going.
There you
We're
go.
going.
Okay.
Done.
All right, everyone roll
Mama
stealth
Bear
check.
made
I
a
like
choice.
Plus 10.
All right. So with cough, I have
okay.
disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna say before we go on, Dobble has 1 point of exhaustion and it is cough. I mean 1 point of corruption and it's cough. I'm just gonna quickly get rid of that so he doesn't have
Let's
disadvantage.
the night off. Good.
So
Okay.
Roll
it's
20.
still a 34. So
Let's go.
Now, here's an important question. Do I have cough? I do have cough.
Did we not fix you, Belgrin?
I was fixing other people.
You didn't use any on yourself?
Nope. And it was very obvious Belgrin did not use any on himself.
Belgrin, fucking fix yourself. Why are
Other
you acting
people
so weird?
first. Other people first.
We need
He's
the
very
healers
selfless.
alive.
Other people
He's like, I'm not a
first.
healer.
You'll be fine.
24 for Belgrin. And then Dobble.
Is someone using a potion?
Hmm?
Oh, I clicked that by accident.
Does Belgrin look like he's acting extra weird as I press
Double
him
gets
to
a
heal
28.
himself?
Roll an insight check. No, not extra weird. Just normal weird.
The normal amount of weird.
I mean, Belgrin nuclear melted his arm to revive you. It's very clear that he's focused on not himself 90% of the time.
Yeah, and Frost knows that feeling very well, and that's why she's concerned about him.
We go as I walk. Plus, I smoke a lot. Belgrin already coughs. It's not that off.
I could use a smoke after almost dying.
Belgrin will hand you a
After
cigar.
almost dying.
I got my pipe, and now I know I can presto weed directly into it. So
That's wild.
I'm just like I didn't know that was a thing.
Dispensaries are in shambles. The entire industry is collapsed.
Like it's good, but like nothing beats Belgrin's pipe weed.
Was there anything you wanted to collect from any of the undead?
Not particularly.
Did you want to do any gathering of their bits?
What about the dog? Because it could do weird healing.
I
things.
checked the
Are you
dog
sure?
for a
Gather bits.
crystal, and there was nothing into it, and so Belgrin left it alone. Belgrin's
Nope.
not interested in the undead himself because he knows Sautertal has a very big issue with it, and he doesn't want to make anything
but-
using that.
There are essences
have
and
it.
things we could get.
But we've
It's-
done that with the
there is.
undead like Dracoliches and stuff. That hasn't.
We've fought
affected.
tons of undead. Who cares? Get the shit.
Yeah, no, that's the undead are a different thing. Than
Sorry,
turn
I
him
decided
around
to
so he
make
doesn't
character decisions.
No,
I
that's
apologize.
good. But, like,
I'll
Turn
gather
him around so
shit.
you-
hold on.
nobody
No,
sees.
wait. Sonatal, he's bringing up a good point. Do you have an issue with this?
Belgrin's not the only one that has to gather things.
That's also true.
Yeah,
I have no issues with gathering. Its use, it's more of obstructing of a soul, or
Toll we're gonna use.
All right, you know what? Again, happy medium. I'll collect everything, and then I'll
There you
bring
go.
them to you so you can give them a double check.
like the tablets that I'm against are because the souls aren't moving on, and they never will.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, because that's prototype magic in its own right, we don't have any way to fix that.
Yeah, unless I dispel maybe work on it, but I don't even know that. So
Oh, someone's got some
Are
like
you making a smoothie?
serious background. Zia, it's you.
What? Oh, whoops.
Your mic's doing something crazy.
It's okay. Devonta's making some matcha. It's all good. Yeah. If people really want it, I'll gather.
Okay, so we're gonna do this a fast way.
Yes. That's also why I was like, you know what? There's a lot of shade.
There is a lot of shit. Does anybody help Belgrin gather shit?
Sure, I'll help him.
Thank you,
All right. Anybody else?
Thank you.
Anybody else?
Guidance.
I think I would go to try, and it doesn't really work that
Sit
well.
down. Sit the fuck down.
Amazing. Sit the fuck down.
if
You
we
know
had
what? Sit on the fucking
already
carpet with the kid.
leveled and I could give myself a proficiency, I'd help them, but we haven't yet. So
I got guidance. It's all good. I can give myself guidance. Plus patchwork. Actually, patchwork hit Finn, and I'll hit myself.
Okay.
Got it. Then I just hit. Oh, you probably doing things to make it fast.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Hold it. People were so amazed about how low your fucking save is, patchwork, last session.
Yeah.
Oh
Or the
yeah.
session before.
Yeah.
They're like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" And they're like, "He's not built that way. He's built to be a big,
Strength.
muscly boy.
I got a big hammer.
There are different ways to play cleric."
What the heck? I'm not clicked on the will-o-wisp.
No.
That's what you're
Clerics
getting
can
it for.
fucking.
I also don't have healing word, so just in case you guys forgot about
That's
that.
a real.
We will
fucking
never
chat
forget
move.
about that.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
You're welcome.
Unless I have to explain.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll me 8d4.
Hooray! Slash roll 8d4.
Oh, I took. Damn it! I wrote that.
It's okay, you got him in. I gotta bring up the spreadsheet anyways.
I mean, you're not lucky with these.
See what I mean? As I'm just throwing shit around.
All right. Yeah, you found nothing for a lot of the will-o-wisps. Okay, so you find 19 poisonous reagents.
All right. Hold up.
From all the will-o-wisp residue left on the field.
Are they common, uncommon?
Those are common.
All right. Said 19.
From the skeletons, ghouls, and zombies. You get... Oh, wrong thing.
Why are these wisps poisonous? What's going on here?
It's like their very souls, the residue or the ectoplasm left behind is poisonous in itself.
Belgood refrains from licking it, just test it out.
I had the wrong thing clicked again. There we go.
That doesn't sound very scientific there, Belkin.
Belgood just stares at his fingertips for a second, really thinking about it.
Oh man, pretty unlucky on these ones.
They're all fucking.
All right,
they're empty. There's nothing in here.
We're gonna see what you find here. Ooh, you're not gonna be able to roll very high. Almost done. All right, so if this ends up with nothing completely, oh, you get Arcane Essence. Okay. Roll me.
Is this from that crafting book?
Roll me 12d2.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how this works.
12d2.
And I made macros for it.
I see that. I need to.
Look at all those twos!
All right, you get 18 common Arcane Essences.
Pog, common.
It was kind of hard to make because I can just send you the macros. They're pretty easy to copy paste.
Yes, please.
But it rolls a D100.
Right.
And then it pulls from the table where I have like between 30 and 40. It's this item. And then it tells you what you rolled.
And then yeah, okay. Trying to do that manually. I'm like, wait, hold on. Let me double check this. Okay, roll. Wait,
right.
It's the wrong section. Fuck, hold on.
Yeah. So yeah, it was 12d2 because you didn't find nothing on a lot of them. All right. And then for the big fucking doggo.
What the dog doing?
And the Bone Collective, the higher CR dudes.
Dog with
there's
the
also
necromancy.
the
Necromancy dog.
ankle sores were higher CRs. Okay.
I still can't believe there's no stitching on this fucking thing. It was just had two heads.
Oh yeah, it wasn't like made together. Yeah. No, I had the wrong
fuck.
thing selected again.
It was born like this. This poor thing.
Are you okay over there?
Oh, I'm not okay. I'm scared by the things over there.
Things.
Freaking me out. They don't have eyes. They only have
All right.
a mouth on this stomach.
All right, roll
okay.
me.
Promise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Roll me 9 d4s.
22.
22. All right, we're gonna split this up because you actually found more than just nothings this time. So we're gonna say you found extra poisonous reagents. All right, so you found 5. You found 10 poisonous reagents. Common.
Common? Alright.
Yep. And then you found 10 of those. And then you found 12 common arcane essences.
Alright.
And then there's super rare ones. We'll see if you find those.
Super.
All right.
Pop.
You do find 1 uncommon poisonous reagent.
Alright.
And 1 uncommon arcane.
Hog air.
Nice.
We didn't have any on.
Oh, I did forget the gorillas. I'm gonna say also that Devana just like sniped that one from a mile away. That was like, you do see it eventually start to come back towards you guys, and Devana just like, no. The thing only had 12 HP when it ran away. Kills it pretty easily. Okay, these are CR3s, and they're.
If I were to gather from Keel, would I get psionic essences? Because we haven't had any of those.
Oh, maybe.
Only one way to
Keel,
find
you
out.
want to experiment?
There
Give
were
me some of
6
your blood.
those.
Your sweet
Give me
psychic
some of your blood.
Dr. Belgrin Acula.
Well, he's enlarged right now, right? So he has extra to spare.
I mean, that's
Luckily.
There you go.
true.
Okay, roll.
You got so much.
Roll. How many did I say those were? 6 of those. Roll 6d2.
62. 8.
All right, you get 8 more common arcane essences.
Oh wait,
You got 38 in this sucker.
I just realized something.
Uh huh.
We're not going to be able to do tiny huts with Keel
Why?
because isn't he consistently
he's
getting
too big.
bigger and bigger and bigger
Yep.
for 24 hours?
Oh, he has to stay outside. Yeah.
Well, there's 2, and you only needed 1 for 1 extra person.
Joke's on you, I stay in my vessel, which does not have a size. Well, it has a size, but it
He
doesn't
could stay in
require
his
my
vessel.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's right.
absolutely
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That was
And
fine.
I am. Shit goes down tonight. I'm
He's fine.
gonna be sleeping.
Actually, we need to go see how big are you now?
How long has it
Remember
been?
what was the name of your boon again?
Oh fuck.
Get
Should've
big.
wrote it down.
Thought we had it somewhere. but I don't
Boy.
remember Where?
Also,
I think I sent it
once,
to you in a DM. If you
once
don't have it on your
Belgrin
character sheet, like I
comes
told him.
back,
Copy it into your
gathering
character
things.
sheet.
Why it's gonna go away after this long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or is it?
Or is it? Ooh.
Well, I think it's already almost it's like 4 to 6 hours. It
You
only
had
lasts for 24 hours.
Vlagomir's Spark. Oh yeah, you rolled the one at the very bottom of the list. That's right.
Yep.
Okay, so you get 1 foot of height every hour. 1 foot of height every hour. So by the time they're done doing this, and then you had the long rest, you are large in size. We're gonna do this with you. Bloop bloop. Oh god. Okay, so it's been like 5. It's been 6 hours since you got big, or since you got the boon.
Yes.
So you are, and you're normally like 6 feet tall or something like that, right? What's your normal height?
4 foot 5.
Did you ever record that?
4 foot
He's
5.
upstairs.
Short
Okay,
king.
I'll look
4
at
foot
his
5.
bio
It's not here
page.
to
He
answer.
says 6'2".
Short king.
Okay. He basically doubled in size in those 6 hours. So another 8 hours from now, he will be 20 feet tall, 18 feet tall.
And he's gonna be so stealthy with that. He's just gonna be a tree. That's all his stealth is gonna be with his cloak. He's just gonna be a tree.
Right.
That's it.
His legs are tree trunks.
Did that tree just cough?
No.
Did that tree just fart on me? What the fuck? Why?
From the,
What's that sound coming from?
from the tree.
Belgrin, why
No,
is
I
that
did
tree
not.
speaking to you in Terran?
Why is it making rock sounds? What's going on? There are Terrans in the trees. It's Vietnam.
Terrifying.
So his strength is 4 higher than it normally is right now. And
Strength
That
rogue
plus 2.
incoming.
you can greater restoration him to reverse these effects. But it doesn't matter.
Jesus.
It's not gonna matter. Yeah, for now he's large. He will be huge when your long rest starts, because that's at 18 feet, and that's at 3x3.
He
15
doesn't
feet
No.
at least.
I
Why
think
don't we
we
just have Keel be the tank then?
Honestly.
because I'm not gonna just blindly rush behind enemy lines.
Wow.
You could
Well, no,
wrestle the
why not?
tappers.
I'm not saying you're gonna go alone. I'm saying we'll fight our way in with you spearheading it. Giant
Think
man.
about how massive your side daggers are right now.
And yet there's still only a D6 and a D4.
Yeah.
That's so fucked.
I was about
Hey,
to ask.
except, what was your strength before you started getting big?
So I was gonna say, I think the time from when we got the boon is not quite accurate because I do have my original strength recorded as 11, and I'm currently at 21.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Let me see.
So it's whatever that math pans out to, and then plus the duration to get here, plus the long rest.
Okay, yeah. Let me think. Oh yeah, because
to
they
become
kind of showed up as your long rest was starting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you actually have an extra 8 hours tacked on there, so you are already huge.
Fuck yeah.
Again, you're just a tree when you stealth.
So it's been 20. No, it hasn't been that long. Hold on. 8 hours plus 6. It's been 14 hours divided by 3. No. Okay. You should only have a 16 strength right now.
I'm just going off what we did before we came into the.
Because I forgot it goes up only by 1 every 3 feet.
Okay.
That you gain. Oh, it does say when you're 9 feet tall, your strength becomes 19 unless it is already higher.
Oh
Then
yeah,
for
that's
every
right. That was a big aspect.
That's right. It starts at 19, then it goes up every 3 feet after that. So you are 4 strength higher than 19, so you're at 23.
You are the strongest person here.
That's
Congratulations.
fucking hilarious. My
Finn
strength has now exceeded my dexterity.
You'll do more damage throwing
Time to
with
be a strength
strength-based
rogue.
attacks.
Strength rogue. All right.
About to shank them so
And
hard.
you're large and inconvenient. Huge and
in charge.
But if it
Large
was
and
8
in charge.
and then 6, that's 14. Another long rest, we put it at 22, and then we're not even at the long rest point yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna, because I think it only lasts for 24 hours. Yeah.
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 That you know of. So
fair.
this is what you are at now before you even start the 8 hours before your long rest.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go another 8 hours, and you're gonna gain like 3 more strength, and is it a foot every hour? I said, yeah. So you're gonna be gargantuan by the time this is over. It's amazing.
Will you just step on the evil voice? I feel like you'll just be able to do that.
Just step on it. All right, Belgrin, what's your passive percent?
24.
Oh, that's right. You're one of the astronomical ones. I forgot.
Mask makes me cheat.
As you and Finn and whoever else was helping you, go around collecting these essences. You stumble upon a pair of bodies that you didn't fight.
Finn, you didn't kill those guys, right?
Which guys?
Those guys. Over there. They're new. They're definitely new. As
What do
I
you
walk
mean
over.
new?
They're
They're-
small in stature, barely
What the
taller than Finn is.
Yeah, absolutely gonna poke my head over there. These fucking halflings? What the fuck's going on?
You didn't see them at first because they're both underwater.
I guess that
But
makes
you
sense.
do see a backpack on one of them, and they are definitely halflings.
Yeah, I'll drag both of them to the shore. I won't pull them completely out, but I'll flip them, take the bags and flip them over. Any discernible things, scars, tattoos?
First, roll a medicine check.
You watch them be alive, and I can't help.
You can
them
also
with my
roll an
medicine
investigation check. Yeah, right.
All right, investigation's much better.
Roll both.
Oh, not with disadvantage. So that's a 17.
Okay.
And then a medicine check. Where the there it is. +1, 14.
Okay. With a 14, you can tell that they've been dead for at least a week.
Damn it.
All right, little waterlogged.
Yeah. Or maybe the water wasn't here before.
That's a good point.
That's a possibility. They are not bloated like you would normally see a dead body in water.
It's possible it could have came from all the trees and plant life, just squeezed it out.
Yeah. Your investigation for scars and markings or whatever. You notice a like a swirling line. There's a male and a female, by the way. You
Alright.
notice like a swirling line going up the ankle of the woman, and there's 3 parallel gashes in the back of the male.
Like wounds?
Yeah.
Okay,
like a-
so
like
How many
a
claws
claw.
does the dog have?
It
Yeah,
does
it's
look
big enough.
similar in size.
Alright, so they got pounced on by the big boy. The lines on the ankle, are those tattoos or are they wounds as well?
No, it's definitely torn skin, bruised muscle, and broken bone on her leg, along
Alright.
this spiral that goes up her leg. It looks like
Oh,
something might have
spiral.
some sort of vine or tentacle or something grabbed her and fucked her up.
Did we fight anything with the tentacle? It's a turn to Finn.
I'm
A bone tickle.
Bones.
I guess that's true.
There
Bone
was
Yeah.
a bone.
So many bones.
The way that the flesh is tore up too, it definitely wasn't the soft tentacles you know and love.
My favorite.
Yeah.
Do those injuries look like anything Frost still has from being engulfed in the bone collective?
Yours was very different. You got shredded from all directions.
You
It
were
was
put
a
in a
literal.
blender.
It was a literal bone grinder.
It was a blender,
Yes. Alright, if they don't have any, like, tattoos that, like, would indicate that they're, like, part of a band or something and they're just dudes, I'll,
No, nothing like that.
I'll start looking through the pockets and the bags, seeing what... Try to
right.
learn what they were after.
You find about 10 days worth of waterlogged rations.
Toss away.
No. I can use those. It's fine.
They've been in this water for 10 days!
I have purified
Gross.
food and water.
Yeah. Sure, he does.
Gross. Not eating that.
I won't tell you. It's fine.
Why?
I won't tell you. You just do it without saying anything.
Just feed everybody it, and then they're like, "We feel weird today."
You find a sticking out of the pocket of the male is like a 6-inch long piece of wood. That has a single vine wrapping around it. And it seems completely fine. Like unbroken or undamaged.
Alright.
What is that?
It's a wand, I think. Something like that. Probably a casting focus of some kind.
And it's a very nice little vine, too. It's still green, in fact.
Yeah, this is magic.
I'm
Guaranteed.
solely focused on the living plant that seems to be growing out of this wand.
I mean, yeah, it's a wand. They do crazy things. Have you seen what the fucking kids wand has done? Look, they fucking shot fucking crystals. That shit was weird. Magic kidney stones all over the enemy. I mean, do you want it? It's not identified, but you can have it.
I want to identify it, but I can't.
Well,
somebody
we'll
could.
take it to Patchwork when we're done here.
Patchwork. Can you identify this while we're doing stuff?
Do you want me to burn
Is
a spell
Patrick-
slot for it right now, or do we
Patrick
want to
busy?
set it
No,
up for 10 minutes?
because we're doing stuff. So I figure maybe you can spend 10 minutes.
You
while
can
we
do it
keep
while
going.
they're looking through the stuff, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, we'll have a.
Alright, we'll come back to
This
that.
unit can identify that item. That item is not a
Poggers.
hammer.
Yes,
And then he
good.
grabs it
You
from
know
you.
what?
Amazing.
I hate
we're
how
on
you're
a
right.
we're at a strong start, so this is good.
In the backpack, you find 2 books.
Are they legible after being in the water?
They look pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Here,
covers
okay, one
legible?
second.
So
What's that?
they're not magical then, if they're fucked up by the water.
They don't look like they have any kind of magic on. Like there is that spell that I forget what it's called,
It's a spell book that.
but it's only for
it's
spell
like
books.
an-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spell book of endurance or something like that.
something like that.
However, one book is very thick, loosely bound, uneven pages hang out of it. You you slowly pry the cover off of the wet pages. You are still able to read some of it. The script is uneven and seems to be written in whatever color ink the author had to hand at the time.
Belgrin knows that very well.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
This is a book he's trying to open up, right?
Yeah.
Could I presto it dry before he does it to see if it'll preserve pages better?
Cast it, see what happens.
Hit the
The worst
button.
you can do is it engulfs in flames.
Right? It just explodes and Belgin's fingers just
But
blow
prestidigitation
off like
literally has a
4th of July.
thing where it says you instantly dry things. Do you try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
I love Presto. It's so
It does.
Oh,
very
ignore that
easily.
shit at the bottom. Because I haven't
Oh yeah,
set
that's
up the...
if you copied pasted from the evolving stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
It does dry the book.
Thank you.
Belgrin, you're like, holy shit.
Poggers. I don't know why I ever got rid of that, but I guess it's
Yeah.
because I love this asshole.
I'm
As I
just so
gesture to
proud
the
of
slime on
him.
my
And
shoulder.
there's 2 books. You want to do the other one?
Yeah, I'll give it to the other one too.
Okay.
Man, let our barbarian cast his spell.
Let me cast my one spell I have.
It is one spell. Yeah,
Is it
right.
Waterbender?
Actually, I might have something for you if you want spells, Finn. I was
so
gonna
proud.
hand you a few things, but then we found a dead body.
After Finn does this, it becomes much easier to look at and read and go through. You notice it's filled with drawings of long and thin aquatic animals. The title,
Eels?
written by hand on the inside of the cover, reads Arvin Thornwhistle's Encyclopedia of Eels.
Are you Arvin? I looked down. I hope you
this?
weren't Arvin.
Oh
There you go,
no! Did we just find the thornberries?
I think we just found Arvin. Oh, this is sad.
Oh my god!
Thorn whistle. Thorn.
Smashing!
Is that name familiar to
Oh,
either of
God.
you guys? Thorn whistle. Women travels.
Yeah,
Maybe seen
anything?
another book.
I'm not even going to let you roll a history check because the answer is no.
All right, he was an independent author.
This is
Start
some
now.
nobody that loves
Poor
eels.
boy.
Apparently. As you flip through the book, one
It's just
second.
eels.
At the very beginning, you just read, just to get the gist, you read the first page. Here you go.
Oh boy.
You can click on the
Oh,
picture
boy.
to read it easier, or you can scroll down to read the typed out text I provided.
Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck up. Baronstad gets. Oh, he's from Baronstad. Okay, that's good. Keep your books on magic and demons and celestial. What the fuck? Where does this dude come from? All right. People are practical folk. They want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars. I think of Davana. Eels are important. Yada 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 yada. Giant lightning eels. Technically not eels. Alright. Calls them eels, but the shape of the head, bone structure. Yo, this okay. This dude is the right amount of nerdy. I'm sad you're dead, Ivan. I wish we could have been good friends. From Frostguard to Blackrock to Embershade. When it rain. Babel Leviathans.
Here, I'll
Undark
put
Spies.
this in D&D channel too.
Bunkum. Am I reading that word right? Bunkum.
Bunkum, like nonsense.
He's got all that bunkum. Alright. And they breed in the archipelago. They swim
Oh,
all over
boy.
Eldon. They're
This
born in
dude,
the
like,
archipelago.
Did he die in the middle of his Captain Ahab arc? Is that what's happening?
I think he did. I think he was like Ernest Hemingwaying his fucking life away. And honestly, I respect it. At the very least, he's from Baronstad, so if we're ever there, I'll probably look up the name, see if we can find, like, I don't know, next of kin to give the book to. Something like that. Alright.
The other book is noticeably thinner than this book.
Demon puzzle boxes? What the fuck is going on in Baronstad?
What in the Hellraiser?
Mm-hmm.
Baronstad does have a lot of magical
stick on it.
theory stuff.
I
going
know
on.
they have
Apparently.
nerds, but I didn't
Yeah.
think they had fucking The wrong kind of nerds. Who fucks with fiends? The lame.
The other book.
Ludo?
Would one even call this a book? It's more like a leather sandwich held together by a single fraying string, filled with all different sizes and colors of scrap paper. Some of which are forever stuck together by only the gods knows what.
Gross.
Is this a fucking scrapbook of their adventure?
There is a splatter of dried blood that is splashed along what you think is the bottom of this item. After glancing at a few pages, you come to realize that this is a journal by Arvin Thornwhistle.
It's this fucking scrapbook? This poor boy. He was just having an adventure.
There it is.
I'm
You
so
were just
sad
having an
for you.
adventure, man.
I'm so sad for you, Arvin. You didn't deserve to die in fucking Jabalba of all places. Why'd you come here? We're in the middle of the fucking island. Why aren't you on the coast?
All right.
Where the best
Here's
eels
what
are.
it says inside.
Where the eels are.
So this book basically chronicles the journeys of Arvin and Belda Thornwhistle as they record many different species of eels. Below is the last entry.
Let's see here. Sun has just fallen below the horizon. This heard his call. Thousand pipe reeds at once, whistling terrible song. Bulba, said Belda, it's coming. Shabalba is coming.
Read it out loud. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, let me start from the start again. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 pipe reeds at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Shabalba, said Belda, it's coming. Belda dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest drying biter tree. With a bit more effort, I climbed up the tree on my own, and the two of us survived the decaying ground underneath.
Surveyed.
Oh, surveyed. Woo, there it is again, above and beneath, all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The decaying furze and foliage underneath rippled and swayed. Belda had a finger to her lips, demanded my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Belda's scream swelled, and then faded as something dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The dead grasses were untrampled, the dry shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. I am alone now. There is no sign of Belda anywhere. I tried to follow the howls and came across a bog that smells of death. There's definitely no eels here. Poor boy. What a waste. I have no choice but to give up my search for her. It's time I leave. Bloodsplotch. So I'm guessing they were killed by the Bone Collective, because that's the only thing that would sound like reeds in the wind as it moves.
Also, he distinctly says or writes down a howl that you guys were hearing.
Oh, that's
howl for a
true.
while.
Yeah, from the big boy.
But
Well,
it very
shit.
clearly states here that he survived longer than she did, but we just found them next to each other.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. They were just chilling in the water. They weren't even part of the Bone Collective. They're not even bones. And they weren't raised. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What
Is there
was
something different about this water?
them?
No.
There's nothing
Just
weird
same
about,
as everywhere else
strange
around you.
about the water.
Sick.
Are those two dead bodies next to those books there? Interesting.
Dead bodies next to the books. Sonatol, are you listening in?
I think he said he went AFK a little while ago.
Yeah, he didn't hear any of that, did he?
That's too bad.
Yep.
Nope.
Well, R.I.P. my guy.
Rip.
He's our speak with dead.
So happens when people go AFK.
Well, the other thing I was going to do is I was going to drag the bodies over to him and see if he could prevent them from rising up while we're sleeping.
That's a good idea. At least, maybe a somewhat
we
proper ceremony would stop
burn
it.
them.
Oh, here's this. I didn't put this in there either. Hold on.
I mean, cremation is a solution.
Gentle repose takes spell slots, so.
Yeah.
Honestly, quite a few people in Dark don't get cremated because it's we'll turn it to the forge. So it's not that big of an idea.
Which of you has? Do any of you have a really good religion roll?
Not yet.
I think I do. Let me check.
I have a +5.
I also have a +5. It's the intelligence that's why.
Are you proficient in it, Patrick?
Yes, of course.
Okay, roll it.
Guidance?
Yeah, I'll slap a guidance on you.
Fuck yeah!
He's like, oh god, myself.
Normal.
Double guidance. We both do it at the same time.
Oh, here
I
we
was
go.
fucking ready
roll
for that. 27.
Ooh, very nice.
Hit that flash
Okay.
of genius. Get that 31.
That's right.
The experience you've had with undead and just the divine or the anti-divine, I guess you could say, that of their essences. And if you were a creature that could create undead things, you would see a halfling's form as weak and not useful.
I see.
I'm sorry. You have 2 halflings. Put them on top of each other. Dumbass. Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Couldn't even.
Are you trying to be a necromancer here, Belgrin?
No, but if I was, I would make some really weird fucking skeletons. Like I was saying about bioticles earlier, there'd be 5 torsos and 8 legs.
Patchwork will look up while he's in the middle of trying to identify this wand and be like, those units do not provide a lot of resources. It is not worth crafting. And then go back
Fuck. Say how you really feel, bud. Alright, damn.
Belgrin, roll perception.
Oh boy.
Actually, never mind. Your passive is fucking enough.
Stupid.
Lamau observant plus free item. It's crazy.
You subtly hear a.
I immediately motion everybody to get low.
It's coming from the halflings.
I'll.
They've been alive this whole time and we've been talking shit.
Actually, yeah. I'll. They're already face up. Is he alive?
No, but he's definitely not alive. But the body is beginning to move.
Swamp gas.
I'm gonna put his body back in the water. Does he continue to rise?
He does. He actually rolls over and the eyes, just completely white, cataract, come open.
Oh boy.
And it begins to growl.
Sorry, Arvin. Right to the dome.
Holy shit.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, there it is.
I did.
And this is why you don't make undead out of skeleton or out of halflings, because that hit one-shots them.
Kills it. Yeah.
The other one begins to stir as well.
Finn, can you get that one?
You're.
And you're reminded as you do this, unless you roll a natural 1, that that just the ambience of this place can do this.
Why didn't it happen in the water? Only after
Because the water is slowing down the corruption.
even this corrupted water at this point? Pretty.
Okay, yeah, you kill it.
This is fucky.
With your natural 20, Patrick, I'll also give you more information as this happens.
Yeah, you just slightly off in the distance. Oh fuck! Shunk.
Yeah. There's. You're not quite sure how this place works or what is. Well, you're pretty sure the crystal's helping something enhance something in some way, but it seems almost intelligent, and that it didn't need to make them alive or unalive until it had something near it to kill.
Oh,
This
We're-
creation was not of special request.
They're reacting to your life.
A smith can
In
always fill his
proximity.
time making horseshoes.
so we are likely to run into things that are just sitting there waiting to sense life and might just show up and as we move.
I think we're gonna have to start smashing every skull we come across. Yeah.
You missed
Unfortunately.
everything, Glam. Good job.
You really did.
You can watch the
You missed
stream
me.
later.
You missed public speak in row. It was really
Yeah.
bad. It was like high school again. I actually started sweating.
Okay, Frost is officially on Overwatch mode, ready to radiant blast anything that starts this shift.
Yeah, let's go inform everybody else in detail. What's going on with Arvin here? And I guess we'll head back if that was everything from his pouches and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
And Patrick, you finish the wand
Yeah.
as you look up and see them slay Arvin and Belda.
I feel really bad about it. Poor Arvin.
It is a wand of entangle.
Hey.
Here you go.
Attunement?
It is attunement by a spellcaster.
Like all wands, except for the cool ones.
Yeah.
Big Sag. But hey.
I rolled it. That's what you get.
Actually, does entangle have to be on like earthen ground, or would it work on the airship?
Oh, it's magic. Roots just come out of fucking nowhere.
We have a couple spellcasters on our crew. Emergency, that's a good use for them.
You do.
So let's pocket that for now.
If no one else wants to use it, yeah.
That's true. Anybody want to make vines? I'll take that silence as an affirmative no.
I already have
No,
something that
thank
can
you.
do that, so I'm good.
In a bigger area too. Kind of.
Alright. A wand of tang. Oh, also, as we walk back, Belgin's going to reach into the bag of holding, and I'm going to hand Finn 2 things. So I have a feeling you're going to do the same bullshit you did today again, so this is some crowd control, and I am going to give you 2 motes of elemental fire, which are basically 2 fireballs at 3rd level, but at a 60-foot range. So, if anything happens, just fucking throw one of those, bud.
What is it called?
Mote of elemental fire. It is a 3rd level fireball, but it only has a range of 60 feet because you throw it. But it's still a 20-foot.
Yay.
It's a 60-foot grenade. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I figured with your shield thing, you could potentially slam that shit right next to you, make the save with your shield bonus, take no damage, but everything around you does.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
So if there's a really shitty situation and you're like, fuck
Kamikaze
it.
grenade.
Yeah, if there's ever a fuck it moment, you have an option.
Yeah, definitely.
That's 2 from there. I'll just keep.
Because I'm crazy enough to do that.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what the bot was doing. I just noticed it was like telling people I'm playing music for you.
Thanks,
I kicked
bro.
it. Okay. So, you guys are heading back? Or are you camping here? Final answer.
I believe we're gonna continue on group stealth to wherever the fuck we're going.
Okay.
Get a bit closer, see if we could see some things in more detail, and if it seems too hairy, we could backtrack a bit and then rest stealthily.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. I believe everyone already rolled stealth checks, and I pushed them all
Yeah.
the way the fuck up.
Yep.
Again,
Yeah.
while I was like,
I
do we
found-
have to
I found-
gather?
I know. you gathered while stealthy. Okay, it's fine.
I mean, I'll
Even
take
better.
it.
Okay. Patchwork sucked. All right.
Yep.
And
Didn't roll a nat 1 though, so I'll take it.
it's true. It doesn't count as 2 failures when that happens.
Yeah.
Good job. It's a group check, so it's a majority wins usually. Oh, there's a natural 20 in there, so that's 2 successes.
Easy.
I surprisingly
Cancels out.
didn't do too bad with rolling with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, not too shabby. Okay. One
Plus 10.
second.
Plus that helps.
Just as a small point of order, Belgin reaches into the bag of holding and pulls out a vial of powder and puts it in his pocket, just for canonical sake.
Oh, while Belgrin's in there, actually, Patchwork's gonna ask for the tentacle sword.
Tentacle sword. The cursed sword?
Yeah. The sentient one.
No, he's talking about the sentient one from Nargaconch.
The animated one.
Oh,
The
That one's
animated
not
one.
cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, here you go, bud.
Morden requires a sword, and then he'll
Actually, hold up just 1 second. It might
Store it.
be on the ship, because I did put stuff in a chest
Oh,
on the
that
ship.
actually, that would, yeah.
So let me pull up the airship chest. Nope, you're good.
Excellent.
Because if it's not in there, I never would have taken it out of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will add it to my
Nice.
sheet.
As I say, I know at one point in time I had it.
Is anybody who is leading? Actually, let's just use this map right now. Just say you guys are traveling in a northeast direction, and I want a marching order, please.
Dancing Aberrant Saber. That was the name of it.
There you go.
Yes. You already have the card, I think, right? I sent you the
Yep.
because you were
Yeah, I
asking
got
about it. Okay.
Shank.
I'm gonna delete it out of my inventory.
Deleted. All right. Marching order. Move your tokens. Who's in front?
There's too many things up there.
Sundhal's in front right now.
All right. Am I still carrying Claude?
He's on the carpet.
He's on the
following
carpet.
us.
Oh, the carpet. Okay.
Yeah.
So the carpet is out of commish for anybody who would potentially use it, but we have a free broom. Actually, who
Yeah, if you
wants
want
the
to use
broom?
his broom, you could.
Where's the front? Where's the back?
Front
The front
is
is like where
Devana,
Devana
back
is.
is Keel.
Back is Keel.
No.
Yeah, we're doing like a little reverse
There you
arrow.
go. Arrow.
Belger
Carpet.
doesn't want to be directly in front, but he's gonna be
The
close.
fighter wants the ranger to tank.
Kid on a carpet. There we go.
Actually,
Is anyone going to use the broom?
You know what? Belgren will use the broom.
There you go.
I mean, it helps that the ranger is also tanky as fuck.
Yeah, you do have more HP
True.
than me.
Barrel's actually gonna stay kind of in the middle for the change.
Okay. Yeah, your ribs are still cracked. Did you want to do anything about that? It hurts like a bitch.
I
don't
think there's anything I can do about that.
Does Patrick want to do?
I don't have the slot right now.
Because we didn't take the
Okay.
long rest yet.
That's why. Yeah.
All right. But
Oh wow.
wink, wink.
Can't he fit on the carpet with the child? I mean, 2 people can fit on the carpet. Just pass him out there.
If you want to, that is an option, man.
I think he should.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Kind of get me out of
All right,
harm's way, so
Belgren,
to speak.
you have control of the broom now.
Pog.
On the carpet.
I have 3
I will-
tokens to control.
I will take
Oh, yeah.
control of the carpet. The old rough
Yeah.
tuck.
There you go.
Yeah, attaboy.
All you gotta do is
wrote a
tell
note
him
on
to
my
get
character sheet, so.
Rise, my friend, like Alexander.
At least if I fail my save to do an action, if I'm just doing an Eldritch Blast,
You
I'm
got
not
30
up front.
foot
You're just
flying
out
speed free.
on the
You're good.
carpet. You're good.
If things happen, just immediately just zoop upward.
Right?
Swear to God.
Sorry, that was funny, Korak.
Yeah.
What's this inside joke?
Inside
Can't
joke?
believe it.
Hmm.
Play in a
I
minute.
like outside jokes. They're on
Play
the
a minute.
outside.
Okay.
Do you want to do something about it now or later?
Later.
This can be while you guys were still like gathering stuff before they asked you to ritually cast it. Then I'm fine. Or you can do it later. It's up to you.
Will bring up after hearing about Barrel's condition. that he does have the super dino tablets, and he can use them to cast Cure Wounds at 6th level to fix his ribs.
Oh boy.
So you were just waiting till one of our friends had a life-threatening injury to bring this up, buddy?
Apparently it was, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's how he works, man.
We're in the middle.
And the situation is
wait.
dire.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like stick up for him a little bit. We literally have a
No,
guy
I
in our party
know.
who doesn't want to use these, so I mean,
At least
We
he
also
has them.
regularly go back and forth with
Yeah.
a lot of things and regularly don't listen or remember the items that we have on us.
I mean, at least he has them.
I also have a really bad reading comprehension problem, apparently.
I
IRL,
could've
so
told
that's a
you
whole
that.
other thing.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
In fact,
God.
I have
That's
told
a
you that.
different thing.
Oh, wow.
I
I
can't
think at
bless
the
the
end
rest
of
of
the
that away,
day-
unfortunately.
What we were just laughing about was he asked if he had to have a slot currently and able to do it, and I'm like, I never said that.
No,
It's
you're
like-
just thinking and it
and he
happens.
says, "Well, I guess I can't read it." I said, "You can't read something I never said."
Amazing.
Yeah. Fair.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Okay.
This unit contains the means of healing what ails you. However, this process seems to be, and he just like looks at Sanatol,
Taboo.
debated amongst the party.
You know.
Would you like to proceed?
Please dial 1 for yes. Please dial 2.
It's the yes or no dialogue box on Windows. Or the red X, I guess, if you'd like to.
Do
Yeah,
you
they're
remember the
all-
reasoning he gave the party? Wait, the party didn't even know you had these, right?
They don't know. We don't know. I think he just picked
They
them
didn't know
up.
you had them, but you did give a good reasoning when you were there.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, he did.
If you guys remember.
Sanatol was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
It was,
and
your
Patchwork
reasoning
like,
was that the damage was
"Creation."
already done.
Yeah, it's already happened.
These
so,
are rare resources.
Yeah, why give up the resource? Yeah. Well,
So that's an option.
Glam is shuts down. Just shuts down.
He just sits
I am contemplating here because
On
you're-
one hand, all right, you want to hear my opinion on it since it does have to do with me? On one hand,
know what?
I don't
Sure.
want to be useless for the party, but on the other hand, I don't want to be on your bad side.
it's
So
You didn't
is
do
my
anything
being
wrong.
on your bad side
So
not
it's
worth as much or
fine.
worth more than being useless in your survival?
Yeah. How do you gauge that? Yeah.
no.
Patchwork will carry that for you. Don't worry.
Oh.
This is coming from a soldier's perspective or ex-soldier's perspective.
Mm.
I know how my god would take it if I used a tablet, especially being a cleric, using something that destroys someone's soul.
but it's
that's
not
like
you
a
using
line.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you're right.
soul is not destroyed yet. It is in that tablet. With
I get
proper
that, but you're
research,
not.
it can be saved.
Yeah, but
How do
you're
you know
not
it
the
can
one
be, though?
using it. Like you keep saying that because
Yeah.
you, especially as a cleric of your god, whatever,
Yeah,
you're
but-
not the
but
one using it.
This is also another cleric using it.
And that's his business, and
It's-
between him and his god,
I
that
mean,
has nothing to do with you.
I know, but this is me. I am completely against it.
It's a duty
Totally.
situation.
It
I
would
mean,
be
He
if
can
I
just
were
your
sit
eyes
and
real
sulk
quick.
in a corner, and he can still do it. I mean, it's up to you guys. Yeah.
if I were to use it, it would be an alignment shift for me.
Well, again, so you're not using it.
I
That's
know,
not what's
I'm-
being debated here.
Alignment.
so-
What's that? Just close your eyes real quick. Pretend it didn't
Yeah,
happen.
just, you know. Shh.
Look at the pretty flowers.
Oh, look.
Look, a mushroom. Cast speak with
Just
plants.
let the party distract you while they kill your dogs. It'll be fine.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
what was it?
Worked
What is it
out.
from
It's all good.
Lenny?
There was
Lenny
no
and the Thing?
bitterness in that.
How about this, Sonatol? Why don't you ask her right now?
I don't have the spell slot to do that.
I'm not asking you to do the spell slot. I'm asking you to ask her. You are a cleric. You are more than just a magic. you
Regular
produce.
prayer.
You can just pray.
All right, Senator, we'll pull over mice and men. Just imagine the land and the farm that you're going to have when you retire.
Legitimately, you are a cleric. You don't always
Just
need
stare
to
away.
cast a spell to try to have a connection with your deity. Maybe
on.
she'll hear you.
Are you guys
For
watching Claude
clarity,
right now?
Patchwork is only waiting
No.
for Beryl to answer
Mhm.
because he's the
Ah.
one who needs the help. So
That's up to
And
him.
yeah,
yeah,
Mm.
so if
And
Beryl just
I'm
says yeah.
waiting to see what's
yeah.
And then he's
No, that
like,
makes sense.
asshole.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
RP, buddy.
I am walking away.
All right.
That is what I am
Paladin, what the
doing.
paladin doesn't see, the paladin doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Possible
Let him walk
deniability.
away. And I walk away.
And I am walking away, and there's repercussions that may come later, but for now I am walking away.
I mean, honestly, that's fair for role playing. Like, it's a
Yeah.
warning.
Yeah.
And I've
All
given
right.
that warning before, so people know.
Mhm.
And at this moment, I am just turning around and walking away, and taking my tiny hut with me.
You haven't done that yet.
Yeah, but I'm not saying
Just
I'm coming
picks it
close
up.
back to the
That's right.
party either. So
Right.
That's fine. That's fair.
All right, Patchwork.
Juicy.
Let's do it.
Go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this is juicy. Let's go.
Why do none of the
Because-
Stand
clerics
still.
just ask their gods? You guys can just talk to them. Just say something. Come on, guys. You don't need
I wanna-
spell slots. Just
I want to
talk.
make popcorn. This is so good.
Okay.
You have God connections.
To be
Just
fair,
speak.
Patchy has been trying to commune with his god. His god just doesn't. It's been
Because
ignoring him.
if that particular god is gonna have a beef with me making this decision, we can talk that out.
You'll have that conversation later.
Y'all are binding yourselves for RP by spell slots. Free
Deities, am I right?
Pretty sure my patron does not give a shit.
Just get genies
You
in
talk
bottles.
to your
You don't need a
fucking ape
deity.
granddad all the time. Your granddad's chill. He's the
See, all
chillest
this,
out of
Exactly.
all
the
this
dudes we
pressure
have.
from a god. Just get a genie in a bottle. You're good.
Yeah, genies are way more laid back.
They're so laid back, man. It's so much
Genies are the
better.
Burning Man of patrons. is
All
what
I
you're
can
saying?
all I can think of is all the characters that don't have these kind of moral problems.
Oh, these problems.
Rolling their eyes in the background.
Devana's getting
Oh my
impatient as
God,
fuck. Y'all are
here we
wasting time.
go.
Yeah.
If I could just steal the tablet and use it, it would have already happened. I assure
I know
you.
it would have happened already. Exactly. I've fucking done it.
Imagine having morals.
Patrick, do you do it?
Imagine being interesting.
Yeah. Patchwork stows the hammer,
Oh,
reaches into the apron, pulls out the tablet, mumbles a bunch of dwarven nonsense about Moradin and the forge and the flame, and casts it into the tablet, and then approaches Beryl with the tablet. It's like, please hold still. This will only take a minute, and then casts through the tablet.
Do a bunch of screams come out? Is it horrifying? Like
While
you're
you're
doing suddenly
incanting the
regret?
verbal component of cure wounds. It is verbal, right?
Yeah.
Deity
It's not
Moradin.
healing words, so I don't know.
A double check. Why not?
It is.
I'm pretty
It is
sure it
verbal.
is.
Okay,
It
it's
is
verbal. and
Verbal
it's verbal.
somatic.
Okay.
I'm
You
just
do
staring at the
hear
tablet.
Ooh.
ambient whispers in the area that you heard before when you first arrived here, when this whole thing was a problem, and you hear them briefly again as you cast your spell.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
It is.
I
technically-
need
Oh, never mind.
Patchwork and Beryl to roll wisdom saving throws.
Fuck
Get
yeah.
corrupted, bozos.
With advantage.
Get
Got
corrupted,
advantage.
bozos.
You do have advantage.
Still have your feast on.
Let's fucking go.
This is
Oh
hilarious.
boy, buddy.
Imagine consequences.
Advantage.
Our parties literally never cared about consequences.
Have we ever?
Dalgrim kind of
Oh,
does. It's just
boy.
not personal consequences.
Good luck,
It's
guys.
about your consequence.
I need you both to roll d8s, and you both gain 1 corruption point.
Here we go.
Amazing.
GG, easy.
GG,
Three.
I
easy.
love this. This has been great.
This
This
is
is
Uh,
awesome.
Assuming that the spell does heal, that is 36 points of healing.
Halved.
Halved.
The healing, you do get healed for that, and it's halved.
Mhm.
And you no longer have cracked ribs, as you do
Oh.
still
Yay.
feel the magic work.
Ooh.
18.
And you can all hear it. His
Ooh.
bones snapping back into place.
Ooh.
Are your bones made of crystal?
I hope not.
Moradin has
They
blessed
do
you this
kind
day.
of sound like there's crystals.
If
snapping
so,
as
is it
well.
a different type of
Ooh,
crystal? Is
crystal
it like
snap.
a denser, like darker kind of crystal?
He has tempered your
crazy.
metal And this
Alright,
unit
Beryl
is
not
now
immune
fit
to one.
for combat.
Patrick's not immune to
Metal
three.
like METAL? Yeah,
Metal.
TAL?
Yes.
Or is it
Yes.
like
It's
Oh, no.
go.
METLE?
Beryl,
You know, metal.
Uh-huh.
what number
I
of
just-
corruption points is that?
3.
Okay, good job.
Yep.
You get, perhaps from your bones broken for so long,
Mm.
you grow a scent of decay.
Ooh, stinky.
Stanky.
That's
Your
not
body
what I
has
meant.
begun to emit a terrible
Oh,
stench
you're right.
of
Mhm.
rotting crystal flesh.
Ooh.
In order to speak with anyone and have them listen, you must succeed on a persuasion check.
Oh, he's
Man, it's too bad I'm really
rot?
bad with charisma stuff.
How does a stone rot? Like, is it just erosion with extra steps?
Yeah, right. And how many is that for you, Patrick? 2? I think.
2. Yep.
2.
Okay.
Okay.
You get also cough, which you already had disadvantage on stealth checks with.
Oh no.
But now your cough is like tung, tung,
Oh no.
It's very
Oh yeah,
metallic
it's just
sounding.
a piston out of sync.
Oh,
It's
no.
just
Yeah, there's no air. There's just a
It's-
you hear like a clinking sound.
It's
Oh.
actually cursed because like he has no lungs. Why the fuck is he coughing?
We need to get him
Oh
some
my
WD-40.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of a cough, it's more like there's a gear that's off inside you
Oh
somewhere.
no.
Static.
It's like
And every few
constant
seconds,
clanging.
it has to clang back into place.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I love it.
Sounds like the Forge.
Yeah,
10 out of 10.
it's great.
Would do again.
All right, we got Dobble. Oh, did you cure Dobble? I forget.
I did.
Okay, so
You
just
only have
Beryl
one.
is the one with extended decay for now.
You can take his wounded off
We
him.
now have 4 people coughing.
Yeah.
You're not wounded now.
All right. Man, I really wanted someone to get Hoarder. That one's fun.
That sounds fun. I want that one. Give me that one.
If Belger gets that, he's just gonna start picking up moss off the ground and put it in his pocket.
I know.
It's great. You are compelled to collect
Devana
anything.
smacking it out of his hand like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, give me that.
Yeah, you are compelled to collect anything and everything of mild value you can.
Great.
Simple trinkets stumbled across must be gathered and carried, if able, until at carrying capacity.
Capacity, yes. Fabulous.
Yo, I love my tchotchkes. My little tchotchkes.
You know what I would do with my
You
shit?
gotta roll a 2. You gotta roll a 2 for it.
You know where my shit's going.
Those
It's
Russian
going in the
nesting
lamp.
dolls, I need those. They'll look
I'm gonna
great
like
on my-
carry everything till I'm overloaded, then I'm gonna dump it all in the lamp.
There you go. Okay.
Oh no.
This is
I
the
want it.
marching order. All right. Are you relying on your are you paying attention, Sonatol and Devana, the people in the front?
Belger
Or
definitely is.
You're going stealthily, so we'll say yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Those in the front can roll perception checks.
Down in front.
I guess I wouldn't necessarily be on the carpet anymore then.
Well, if you
That
don't
wasn't with
You're still recovering.
disadvantage,
Ooh, then
but
that
it's
one.
still a
Yeah,
28.
I'll stay
use it.
for now.
Just-
It's
All right.
a choice.
Whoa, that's what I was gonna ask.
What?
I know that the Bone Collective attacked me with something that affected my charisma.
Oh yeah, let me see if that's still there.
Is that like an hour thing, or is that gonna be a long rest thing, or?
Yeah. Let me check.
Monsters that steal stats are scary. It like devours actually haunt my dream.
It lasts until a long rest.
Okay. Just making
What is it? What is that rolling at? Like 8 or 9?
I
I remember you rolled like a 4.
I'm at a 7 charisma now.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, if it goes to 0, you die.
How do you die of 0 charisma? Tell me that
no
right now.
death
You
save.
have 0 riz.
No.
You die of no bitches? Is that what happens?
Yep, no bitches.
Oh no,
Damn.
sorry. It just says you're incapacitated.
You're so ugly.
You're so ugly you'd
incapacitated.
pass out.
Bro.
It's like no willpower left.
5e has
Yeah.
no
Oh, excuse me, I play this game to get away from reality.
Just don't be ugly, yo. All right. A 28 warns you ahead of time. That
29. It's a 29.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. We're gonna say another hour has passed. You're still large, but your summon is gone. Anything else that lasts an hour or less is over. But I believe your psychic link was like a 4-hour thing, and your enlarged thing was a 4-hour thing. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna put you guys on a new map. As you come, if you leave the bog. Finally. I'm gonna copy paste your guys' tokens for you over this map.
What a ragtag group of fuckers, alright? Like, who would think these bozos are trying to save the world, alright?
They're the only ones with the knowledge to do so, I think.
Isn't that the sad thing? It always happens. It's a group of fucking bozos learning what they shouldn't, and all of a sudden, well, we gotta fight God. Can't help it. RPG rules say so.
I mean, I'm ready to fight my god. Who else?
I'll fight your God. I'll fight your God with you. I like to do
Okay,
a Spartan
Keel,
match.
super large in the back there. Trying to put you guys
I
everywhere.
forgot Keel had those eye tags. I'm gonna be real.
The best part is, Jesus. The best part is all the tattoos are moving.
I forgot that it was a
fancy.
thing. You got that
Okay.
fucking air element.
Fun fact: they suck to draw.
There's this semi-high cliff near you that you can't see over. I'm gonna do a thing here for you. And as you round it to look around it, Sonatal, you're the first one to go around it and see ahead of you. You see the ground continues to your left, and then straight ahead is another cliff up, and you stop in your tracks as you notice things up on that upper level, moving around. 1 second here as I reveal stuff. You guys can pretty much see this whole southern half of the map here, except past the cliff to your left. And boom. Okay. I'll use the arrow tool here for a second. So you guys came this way, and as you got here, Sonatal, you can see around the cliff here, and in this direction you see movement up on this other shelf above you. You can see shambling bodies and extremely big creatures that have flesh torn open, and they're moving even though they appear dead. A common theme here.
Who would have thought?
Some big baddies.
But thanks to your height is the only reason you can see it. Keel, you can also just see over there because you're super tall right now. Sonatal, I will just reveal this area here because you can see it.
Mega eyesight.
And
Man
you
eats his
can
fucking carrots.
And you kind of just like, there's some baddies, and you point over, and people kind of like stretch and look, and except for Finn, you can't even stretch that tall. I'm sorry. Okay.
But you want to know what I can do? I can climb surfaces.
Oh, there you go.
Got those gecko pads, bro. He sticks to fucking anything.
You see a cave behind them, a cave opening. You can't see very far into it. It's too dark. Actually, no, wait. It wouldn't be too dark for you. You can see into it. You see inside the cave a large door.
Door, cave, large.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
what,
nah.
That's what you see north of you.
After giant big baddies.
I think this is the point where we backtrack and try to find a place that we could hide out, because those things sound big.
They're snarling and growling, and every now and then one of the massive zombie T-Rexes just eats one of the zombies. and then it falls out of its ribcage like a few seconds later.
Thank you. I was about to ask.
This isn't where we're going, right? This is just in our way.
This is the path that you have determined from where you think the crystal might be.
Got it. Okay, so yeah, we could just go around.
You could. You know that beyond this is a massive hole in the ground.
I do also, don't forget, I have a once a day locate object.
Oh, true.
Locate object? Yes.
Now that we're more dense in the middle, it might be worth giving it a ping.
It could at least tell us if we need to move on.
That's a very good point.
What is locate object?
I think that's a great
It's
idea.
1,000 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
1,000
feet. Yep.
Okay.
Do
Let's
we
try.
want? Well, I mean, even if I use the once a day, I can still cast it more, but I have one free casting, so.
Do we think we're within 1,000 feet of the?
You don't know.
We don't
I
know.
would
but we-
Believe it to be somewhere within the middle, and we're getting close to the middle of the area.
I mean, we can just
Yes.
try and see if it pings.
Fuck it, it's a free cast. Burn it.
Yep.
We didn't want to do it when we
Okay,
were out the outside.
let me
'cause
measure
we were
real quick. I
far.
do have distance for this.
Oh shit.
This is good.
Amazing, isn't
We're
it?
actually like 20 miles out, but he's like, hold on, guys, let me measure. We're not even anywhere nearby.
This will at least let us know if we have to actually get into the cave behind those guys. And if that's the case, then we probably have to park it here and try to just.
We're right on top of it, but it's actually back in the Underdark, so we gotta go back down.
I cry. I don't want to. No
Yeah,
more
same.
overholds, No more
Okay, do you
bullets.
cast the spell, Sanathal?
Yes, I use my once a day.
Okay, amazingly, you sense it.
Holy shit.
Almost at the very edge of the 1,000-foot range.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Maybe about 3/4 through it.
We're so fucking good at this game. Let's go.
A little over 3/4.
I yawn.
You break yourself.
Right.
Work on your sleeping habits if you're yawning at like what, 1 p.m.
Frost
Have you
didn't
seen
sleep
Frost?
last night
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Frost did
That's a
not sleep.
terrible idea. Why would you do that?
because Frost had stuff to do. She cast a spell on the Twinga habitat, remember?
Should have
Oh,
howl
right,
at the
'cause you-
moon all night or something.
You did a
murdered
plant
an
growth
innocent.
for them.
You
Yeah,
murdered
to make
one.
up for murdering their innocent, she plant growth their
I'm
jungle.
sorry.
Staying up too late drinking the cheese water, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo,
she had
every night.
a little bit too much cheese water while she was up drinking and dancing all night.
Holy shit.
Make it lead with the cheese water, bro. It's gonna be great.
All right. One of you was like, I saw a pretty nice, kind of hidden place back there. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, actually, was there
What-
anywhere that looked well defendable that we passed by on our way here?
No, it's pretty much a barren, lifeless jungle with no plants to offer cover. Except for this cave up here, maybe. But there's also there's hills, so it's not all completely flat ground as far as you can see. So you could sleep in like a small hill valley type of thing
Yeah, if we
to
find a
not have
little
line
nook
of sight everywhere around you.
and have
Yeah.
2 huts, a color similar to the environment, we should be able
Yeah.
to skirt by.
Yeah.
Because you could change those fuckers'
Yeah,
color.
I
to
want
whatever you
somewhere
wanna.
that's a little bit like bumpy, so the hills don't or the tops don't stand
Yeah.
out as much.
Plus, I think we can put
Yeah,
like
you
foliage
passed
and
a place
stuff
like
on
that
it,
on the way here.
right? Because it's like nothing passes through it.
Yeah,
correct?
you could pile some.
Yeah,
dead,
we could get some
dead,
foliage.
plant
Get a
matter off
ghillie
of it.
suit for your hut? Hell yeah.
There you
Pretty
go.
much.
Use that one.
Yeah,
Why
that's
not,
true.
right?
Hey, you do have some channel divinities, Patrick. You can just make tiny hut.
Just make a
ghillie suits.
cottage right here.
It's gotta be metal.
Like a
But
whole
yeah.
ass cottage. Oh yeah, it does have to be metal. I forgot.
Gotta be
Cast
metal,
iron
yeah.
cottage.
Metal
It's
cottage.
incredibly hot.
Let's
You
make a
die
metal
the
hut in
moment
the
you
middle of a
walk in.
swamp. fine.
Honestly,
Not gonna
though, could you
sink.
just make some metal floor so we're not laying on the corrupted ground?
Oh.
That was why I was saying we should make some holy water and pour the holy water on the ground.
I have holy water.
Follow the
I don't know
area.
how much that would work for a good area. Ark, how much area could I cover with a vial of holy water?
It's a vibe.
One vial, not a lot.
Exactly. It's like a potion, guys. It's not a lot of liquid.
Yeah.
It's like a splash.
I really wish that I could do some kind of crazy magic to turn the endless water into endless holy water. I want to do that at some point, just because I think it would be fun. But I don't know. how to do that.
You got consecrated.
You have 16 ounces of holy water because it weighs a pound.
Okay.
And that's how
I
much
have
ounces weigh a pound.
I have 3 vials of holy water on me, and then I have enough silver to make more with ceremony.
So how much holy water would we need to cover 2 tiny hut floors?
It covers a 5-foot area, 1 flask.
And there's basically a
So we
tiny
would need
hut's
a-
9 squares, so we need.
Well, no, you think of it. We need to pour one in the area that every single person is sleeping. Think of it like that.
Yeah, well, I'm saying 9 squares, 1 person per square. So 9 bottles per hut.
No, we just
Theoretically.
need, how many people do we have? We need 12. 13? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Are we sure the holy water is even gonna do anything? Like, do we have
No,
proof?
not at all.
Got
If
it.
anything,
Okay.
it's better as a weapon against.
We're just hoping so. Got it.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
D&D. Anything can
perfect
happen.
thing would if we could actually cast like the hollow spell or something, but we can't.
Well, no, I'm kidding. I don't have it ready.
I think that's a good day to cast, though.
Yeah. It does.
All right, well, let's concern ourselves with this when we go to the spot we're gonna camp, because we shouldn't just all be sitting here. I feel something's gonna walk upon us.
We're going to camp right now. That's what we're doing.
Yep.
We're close by. If we start again tomorrow, we get the ping instantly. We follow it. Actually, Sonatal, what direction?
He already
is
knows
the
the direction and how far it is right now from this spot you're in now.
Is it northeast, north?
It's straight ahead, straight north.
Okay, so it is in the cave. Then yeah, we should backtrack like, I don't know, 15 minutes from here. Find a place.
Yeah, if you want. Sonatal, I'm rereading Locate Object. You know it's moving, but not far.
Shit.
It seems to be moving in a not like moving away from you or towards you or east to west or whatever. It's just moving in a space.
Hey guys, it's kind of moving circle-y things.
Well, I guess we know who has it.
One of those eels ate it and it's swimming around.
Yep, there's a giant electric eel in there that we gotta fight.
Totally.
God damn it!
Electric eels aren't eels, guys.
God damn it! It was written down! Okay, I'm so upset. I can't believe I was just like, oh, this is hilarious. This is just world building. You fucker.
Where if
Surprise.
this big bad is some kind of amorphous eel monster, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I feel like that's what it's gonna be now. I'd have no other. Like, it can't be anything else.
Now I got it.
I'm
Now,
even
now
more-
it is that.
After the brief
Please
conversation,
do. If it's
I'm
not,
even more
change it
concerned
for
now.
me.
Between what has been
Well-
said today and what has been said, was it yesterday? I don't like where this is going.
I really don't want to do more underwater stuff, honestly.
Yeah, no. I would really hope that
I
was
almost died then.
Well, alright. If it doesn't seem to be leaving the cave, I guess. Yeah, I guess our best bet is camping and just keeping an eye. See if
Okay, so
anything happens.
are you guys just pulling out the bedrolls? How do you camp?
We search
Alright.
for a little cranny, and
How
then
far away
cast
back? How far away are we leaving? You said you wanted to walk back about 15 minutes to get away from the area.
Just
do you
like
guys light
off
a
the map.
fire?
No.
Okay, I have a
Not
little
yet.
camp map. I'll put you guys on. Do you light a fire when you get there, or do you do anything like that? Normal camping stuff, or are you like
Do
trying to
we
be
need
subtle?
a fire?
We're not gonna light a
Yeah,
fire
it is
at
cold.
the earliest until we have
I-
the tent, the things up.
Patchwork
then the
has
fire can be
smokeless
anything.
fire, so if we feel like
It
we
is
need a
cold
heat
for
source,
humans.
yeah, if we feel that we need a heat source,
It's more. I think it's more about the bright light source. That's
Okay.
might worry
Right.
people.
Yeah.
Isn't the inside of a tiny hut like a particular temperature, or you can make it a temperature or something like that? Or am I
Oh,
thinking
Yeah,
of
it's
a
an
different
adequate
spell?
temperature.
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can make
Yeah,
it a
we-
cool 60 degrees.
And
Yeah.
the hut is also opaque, so
you
they
turn
can't
the
really
thermostat up a little bit, please.
see inside the hut either. So,
So-
if
No,
we
it's
had
not like this.
Right, you can make the outside opaque. Yeah, you can see
It's-
out of it,
yeah.
and nothing can see in. That
it's still the middle of the day though, right? Because the hut only lasts 8 hours, which I
It
assume
doesn't.
we're
It
using.
doesn't feel like it is, but yes, you would want to wait a little while before
Yeah.
you cast the tiny hut.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could survive in this temperature till we sleep, and if we just find like a little hidey hole where we could all just kind of crouch and chill out for a bit, keep an eye out, take turns
Get all
keeping
snuggly.
guard. I mean,
Get all snuggly. Body
you're
heat, man.
probably kind of pokey, but you probably still have body heat.
I can
Kind of pokey.
I can turn on the hammer furnace. It's smokeless
I mean,
fire.
that's also true.
Right.
Yeah, I think we just
Ignite
kind
my
of
my gauntlet.
probably just stealthily take a bit of downtime. Don't do anything too extensive, but if there's like arrows that need to be made or like things you guys want to prep for the day ahead in any sort of fashion, it would be the time to do it. We just have to do it in our little crevice that we find.
Okay.
So if there's going to be
I'm
like
gonna
a
move you
couple of hours of
guys-
downtime,
Essentially.
I want the plants because I can just look at them. I don't have to do anything or make any noise.
What do you want to do? Sorry.
I want to inspect like just the state of this area, like the corruption, yeah, but like the
okay.
way that the plants were, like, I guess killed. Like, do they look more like they wilted or like they've shriveled, like stuff was like sucked out of them, or it was just like burnt
Yeah,
out of them?
roll a nature check, and then I have another roll for you for that if you succeed.
I'll give her the help action. I'm proficient.
Okay.
Okay, so advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now roll an Arcana check. I think.
I will also help with that.
Yeah, Arcana check.
Okay.
And you know what? Guidance as well.
Does a 20x
Roll the d4.
work? Okay.
Got a D4. I'm using the cantrip I got specifically to help people, and I forgot I had.
21. The nature check tells you that these trees are still somewhat alive, but the Arcana check tells you that their like life essence is being siphoned out of them.
God damn it.
So they're not dying on their own, or they're not dying because they're not water. There's a lot of water. But
This is happening actively. Like
it
we
used
can't
to be a
see it from-
jungle.
Yeah.
So yeah. Each planet.
I know we need to rest, but it looks like the longer that this takes, the worse it's gonna get.
I mean, that was pretty apparent from the get-go. I'm gonna be real with you.
We need to get done here.
If we try to do this without sleeping, we will die.
Yeah, we
Agreed.
cannot rush this.
We don't
sadly.
exactly have an option.
We need a plan too, like not just.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. This
Rest.
place was a big eye opener for how we do things. I think we very much need to have a big group discussion when we get back to the ship.
I want to.
Serious.
I gotta be real, guys. I want to kill God.
I'm aware of that, but I
8:30.
think we could do it more efficient and without, half of us going 90 feet away.
I
and
promise
being cut
not to
off.
run in at the beginning anymore.
I'm gonna say,
I just
it's
wanna-
not
I just want to get
great
that
for
out
me.
there. Like
Say
right
that,
now.
but
I
No, like,
understand things in the heat of combat happen. I do think this was a very prime example on how this is the worst way we've done it so far. If that makes sense. We've been able to sort of skate through it before with very little, well, not very little issues, but less issues than what we've had today, I feel. So I think maybe just a little bit
You're
of
actually a little
adjustments.
unprepared.
We were unprepared. We were not ready for what was happening, and we were definitely not prepared for what was in that fog cloud when I got rid of it.
I can prepare for
I mean,
combat.
but to
I
be
would say
fair,
you're-
how could you be prepared? How could you be prepared for that? You had no
I would
idea
say
what
you
was
guys
going to be there.
prepared pretty well. Maybe you could have done
Conundrum.
better.
I feel
The
like
fact that-
we did really good. I don't
Nobody
feel like
died.
anybody needs scolding for the last combat
But
at
this
all.
isn't
And I'm
scolding.
usually the guy scolding
Someone did
people.
die.
Yeah, I was
I'm
going to say,
not
no, that's
scolding
not how
and
that
trying
happened.
to make anybody
Trying to say nobody
feel
important.
like
What the
they
heck?
did something wrong.
Nobody-
But that was
Sonatol.
a harrowing
Sonatol, while you were
experience.
leading the group, you noticed a very thick patch of trees off to your guys' right as you make your way to here. Thick. And you think that would be a good place to kind of stay away from prying eyes, at least, or, you know,
All right, I
harder
kind
to
of
find at least.
steer them a little that way.
Okay.
Not trying to say
You're-
anyone's at fault.
you're there
I
now.
think we could work on our coordination better. I think it's the real thing. I think I'm
Stealthily
trying to
going
get
back
at.
about a half hour
Yeah, sure.
of travel.
We could definitely do what we did in more tactical and efficient way. We were kind of scattered for too long in that
That
situation.
I would, yeah. The heat of battle can take over the mind sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do something stupid. I think I heard that like 5 times in one session.
I mean, yeah, that was.
Hey, shut
like,
up.
Hey,
No,
I
not
loved
just
it. It was
you. I don't think
awesome.
you're just saying just you.
Yeah, no. Again,
No
it's
matter
not-
what was said,
I'm gonna
it's
I'm gonna
cool
say
now.
my stupidity actually paid off because I prevented a
It
wizard
did.
from casting big spells.
It did.
True,
it
it's
was
true.
not good for my blood pressure because you dance a very fine line. So
Amazing.
maybe
I-
like
I
more
do
of
wanna-
a heads up.
I want to do this too. I know I'm in climb form right now, but because of the fact that we're experiencing a lot of water, during the last short rest, I switched to aquatic form.
Hell yeah,
Okay.
Gilligan.
Okay. I'm gonna copy paste you guys
Like,
onto here.
for example, if I see Finn fucking long shot his ass 100 feet away, I'm gonna have to break my plans and follow him because I think that's a better idea.
All right, I
Or
would
at
like you
least
guys
try
to
to
arrange
retain a
yourselves on the map
mid-range.
how you camp for the night.
Inside my vessel, which is on Patchwork's belt.
So where do you want to set yours up?
Easy.
Maybe
Do we have
And by-
the?
kind
By
of
the
like
time
where
you
I
do,
am.
by the time you make your tiny hut, then you're gonna be normal size.
I think maybe over here, like one here and one here. Move the log. I think we want to be close to bushes, but not true.
Do I have a tiny hut? Correct.
We had just always used auras
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
because
Alright,
it's
so Frost,
it's
we'll put
basically a 10 foot
aura
aura.
on it, too.
Okay. 10
Yeah.
foot.
I'll let
And
you
while
do it.
they're deciding where they're gonna put the huts, Belgin's gonna be collecting foliage because I do want to try and hide these and make them look more like natural. Because that bone
Okay.
collective was very smart.
Nope.
Whoa!
Whoa, Frost, your yacht's huge.
You put 10,000 on the radius. Amazing.
Yo, Frost, can I come to your
There you go.
house? Your hut's gigantic.
It's I got the mansion one. It's the food's good. Like
I hope
Yo, I can't wait for that.
somebody-
Because
we-
isn't
Magnificent
doesn't that have a
Mansion?
hero's feast in it? The mansion.
No.
No, it doesn't have a hero's feast effect, but you can get fed.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a dope
You won't
ass
go
house,
hungry
and
in
I
it.
want somebody. Like, if nobody takes it, I am going to work my ass off to make an item that lets me cast it. Like
Well,
once
it's
a day.
it's a bard and wizard spell, so
I will.
Yeah.
Hey, I know 2 bards. Maybe we could collaborate.
All right,
somehow.
who is going in
Cardinal
which
does love a
tiny
big
hut?
heart.
Place yourselves in which tiny hut you're going in. Eel.
Don't know what to say, bud. You're gonna have to be a treat tonight.
Ah, I'm in
You
my
are
vessel.
log.
You could request. Oh, that's true. You are going into vessel. You could also
He hops
request a
into
greater
vessel, yeah.
restoration, but yeah.
Oh, I know. I have every intent that if shit goes down tonight, like I am not. I'm just staying in my vessel. Like there is.
I am putting.
Y'all are fucked.
I
Amazing.
am putting a patchwork barrier around my hut, so he has to be in the other one.
Wow.
Anti-patchwork barrier.
No stinky
that
board
checks
and
out.
clerics here.
Shit, yo, that's awesome.
It's just a lot of magnets.
Yeah, I just my hut is all magnets that push outwards, so
Yeah,
he can't even come close to it.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. And if you're not let in, you can't see into it, right? So like it's just
Correct.
opaque.
Well,
Yeah,
we could be
he
having
can't
a
even
party
see,
and he
yeah.
won't even know.
That's
You
right.
would hear it.
if
Frost just kind of like looks over to Sonatol a little sad, and then she's like, "Well, all right," and casts it. And...
All right, is Kryn going in her vessel? Too?
yeah, but it's wherever Pavel's going. So if he's not here, stick him in someone's. Because that's where I'm going.
Is Pavel not here?
I mean, I think he's listening, but I don't know if he was actually.
Oh, he's family
might
thing.
be-
Oh, I
All
didn't
right,
know.
they
Yeah,
can,
he might
they
have
can
been
be in
uncled.
here. There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah,
Then
I'm gonna
I'll
have
go to the
two
vessel.
Sonatals. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Keel, we'll put you. Who do you give your vessel to before you?
I stick with
go in?
Patchy.
Okay.
I trust
Yeah,
the
he already
person who
said-
does not need to sleep.
Yeah.
We'll just leave you big because it's funny.
Because
Oh, I know, absolutely. I mean, I'm big for at least
Yeah.
another 9 hours, dependent upon if you're going to hold to the 24 or not.
The kid. Where do you guys want the kid on the carpet?
Hey, Sonatol's has more room.
Wherever.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just spin the thing around.
It's just floating like 3 inches off the ground, and he's on it, laying down.
So
He's taking up the
Do
whole
these-
thing, hogging the bed.
does this spell come with a floor, or are we just still
No.
like
Don't
You have
do this,
to. You have to be
romping in
careful
the
of the
swamp?
floor. Nope. You have to be careful
It's
with
its
underneath.
own-
That's what I wanted
Okay.
to litter the floor with holy water. Did you want to do that now?
Mm-hmm.
I was actually gonna ask if it's possible for Patchwork to make
You want to make a
silver.
floor?
Yeah, make floor out of essentially silver sheets.
Make floor? Just paneling? Big old sheet?
I'm gonna look at your. Is this from your channel divinity?
Channel divinity and/or I got fabricate slots.
Okay. Let me see. Does it have like a size limit on those? I don't remember.
Channel divinity is 100 gold. Is probably going to be the first limit you run into.
Oh, if you're making it out of silver, that's gonna be like 1 square.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You don't have any other metal?
I mean, I've got a lot of scrap metal, so I guess I just have to use whatever I've got available.
Yeah. Scrap metal could be made into something and then can be returned to scrap metal pretty easily with your hammer.
That's true.
I mean, it's.
I would argue
good
sheets
point.
are essentially just scrap metal and flat.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess in
But
this
what
case,
what
I
your
would-
magic does is it takes a bunch of different separate pieces and you can melt it down into one big piece.
Yeah. Okay, so I would have to fabricate scrap metal floors.
Yeah, if people want to sleep on metal floors.
I'll put my bedroll on a metal floor. so
Fabricate
that I
has
don't
to be
have
raw materials. Do you have raw materials? Otherwise, you can't use the fabricate spell for that.
No, I don't have iron ore, unfortunately.
Yeah, you did at one point.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
been used.
Right, what if he manifests 100 gold worth of iron ore?
You use the creation spell, but I think that only lasts an hour.
Creations.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be
Actually,
less than an hour, I
isn't-
think.
It's depending on what the material is.
It does say 1 hour for regular metal.
If I used stone, it would be 12 hours. So
Yeah, that's true.
that would work too.
Create some stone. There is a
Do I
bunch
have
of
any-
boulders in the area too.
Do I have fifth level?
The
Creation's different.
boulder.
I just do it.
Oh, that's right. It just becomes into existence.
I do have fifth level slots. Okay, so Patchwork will offer to create stone flooring for
Okay, let me see. You pull this
for the
down
tiny
here.
hut.
I say yes.
Oh, no longer than a 5-foot cube. That's not gonna work. I can't do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But you could if you only have one casting of fifth
I
level.
have 2.
You
Two
could
5
make
foot
2
squares.
cubes or 2 flat things for 2 people.
That's not enough. It's not what I wanted. God damn it.
Well, okay.
Taking
What
it
we could say
on a
is,
cube.
what we could say is, you make a cube and then you just collapse the walls, and you make like a plus sign.
Split it open.
Yeah.
Yeah, make
So
it
then we
hollow.
get 6 sides.
So it could be like this,
Nice line.
and then you have one like this because the
Because
top
one more.
you move. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're playing Dune 2000 here. We place concrete down before we build our wind traps.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
concrete.
You don't want the worms to get you.
All right. So y'all sleep on stone slabs.
Better than sleeping on the swamp floor, yeah.
In Patrick's, what do you guys do in Sonatals?
Oh, Belgo is just gonna lay on the carpet. Use the
Okay.
fucking broom
You
as a
kick-
divider
you
between
kick the
me
kid
and the
over. Double just continues to fly around because he doesn't have to sleep.
Yeah. He can remain on guard, and if something happens, he can just slap one of us.
If I had a way to get a 3rd level spell slot, I could stone shape, but I don't.
I have no tools for sleeping in the middle of nowhere because I'm a shitty city
4th
boy.
level spell slot. So.
Lamau. Imagine not having a nice carpet to sleep on.
Don't you have that channel divinity thing that can give you a 3rd
That's
level slot
half
back?
your proficiency, so it can only give you a 2nd level spell slot.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So I have no way of getting a 4th level spell slot or a 4th level
There's a
spell slot. to
square
do
for everyone
stone
in
shape.
Frost's thing. Go ahead and put your guys on the squares. Unless you want to sleep on the dirty dirt.
But I was
The
all
dirty
for
dirt.
the holy water thing, but
You can try that too if you want.
Just drink it.
Who wants to try that?
Straight up.
Dear Raven Queen, bless this mess.
I mean, you already have some if you just want to try it, Frost.
What would happen if you drank it? Holy water.
It's water.
You would no longer be thirsty.
Honestly.
Unless you're undead.
Or
then you're
you
really
find
big
out you've been a fiend this whole time.
Right? It's just
No.
acid.
Yo, no. I'm still getting over the whole paranoia thing. Frost drinks one of her holy waters just to be safe.
You know what?
You just
I'm with it.
sip a little bit of it. You don't take any damage.
And I'm like, yo, I'm actually really thirsty. And I also say to everybody, I'm like, listen, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna sleep the whole 8 hours. I'm dead right now. I almost died.
I'm gonna sleep 10 hours.
I don't think I can take a watch. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm tapped now.
Okay, so you don't try the holy water on the ground. You're gonna save it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Does
does anybody
Sonatals
want?
group do anything
Does
for
anybody
the
want a
floor?
holy water?
I
want to sleep on holy ground?
I would like to holy water my area. That was my entire
have any?
plan. That's what I'm checking right now because I thought I had gotten some, but I don't have it listed. So
It goes into clean freak mode and just prestidigitations the shit out of the ground.
Actually,
you just see, as you do that, Finn, you see bugs just scurry away from you in all directions.
who in my hut has corruption right now?
Patrick does.
Who in my hut?
Patchwork and Barrel.
I think I have like 1 point, but
Ardnell, do you have any? Finn, do you have any?
Wait,
No.
what? Do I have any what?
Corruption.
Belgo cured me.
No, I have 1 point of corruption, but no side effects.
Okay.
Because
Barrel
I rolled my number.
have more than one each, correct?
Patrick has 2.
I'm not even gonna ask them. I'm gonna spray the holy water on their spaces, both Barrel and Patchwork. I'm gonna use up 2 vials.
Okay. So you do this before you cast your tiny hut, then, in Sonatal's hut.
No,
You
this
can't
is
leave it.
for Barrel and Finn. Barrel and
Oh,
Patrick.
okay.
Barrel
Sorry,
and
sorry.
Patchwork. My 2 people.
Okay, so you're pouring your holy water out for them on the ground.
Yep, because they both
Okay.
have corruption points. I don't.
On the concrete.
The second you start to pour and it hits the ground, you hear this, ah! And then it just vaporizes into thin air.
It evaporates immediately.
But you also hear a scream.
That's hilarious. Killed it.
And you don't see the ground wet any at all.
Okay, so then I do that with the first one. I used up a full thing to do that.
No, I was saying that's just the first like drop that hit it, and you react like instinctively jerking away as it screams
Yeah,
at
because
you.
I hear like pain.
You don't use the whole bottle up. You just put like a drop for now.
What the fuck just happened?
Similar screen when I use the soul tablet.
Salt tablet?
The Dino Soul tablet.
Oh yeah,
that I
yeah.
used. Similar kind of screen.
I heard salt for some reason. Okay, yeah. Yeah, similar. Similar experience.
Quick, save their souls.
I'm gonna be in what way? Should I use it?
You already started. You might as well pour one out for the
How
homie and
loud-
see what
how
happens.
loud was it? Realistically, like how loud was it?
It
Like,
sounded. It wasn't that loud. It was just distant. And it sounded distant, but all around.
okay.
Like that.
I am concerned that this might draw attention in a way that we immediately don't want. Maybe this is a problem. What do you think?
Yeah, if that's causing things to happen, maybe we don't holy water stuff.
Frost, do you remember what I told you about things being attracted to or activating to because of the proximity of life? Holy water may be just that plus 100.
It's a little too much.
You feel like the way that it reacted could attract things.
Yeah, like that felt like that permeated beyond what pouring a little water on the ground should. I'm gonna cork it and I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm going to bed. I hate this place. I'm done. I'm out.
Mission successful. Place hateable.
Swamp's
Amazing.
haunted.
Okay, who's taking first watch?
Ivana will.
All right, Devonna in that one, Belgrin in that one. Okay.
One per hut.
And Dava will give me the help action because he's proficient in perception.
Okay. Both you roll perception checks. Unless there's anybody else that is doing watches with them.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I'm going to assume that the rest of you just fucking crash hard.
I got that static 13.
I'm crashing.
All right. 1 second here. I didn't have my list open. I'm gonna go get it. I was too excited about everything else that's happening.
All this RP, bro. It's hard.
Yeah. And I got we're gonna have some level up stories here for you guys.
Having some fucking
because it
inter-party
happened.
conflict.
I can't believe we're
Yeah,
actually taking a long rest in here. This is crazy.
We got fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
Like they're like
Those
above all
things
else,
were hard.
don't sleep there. Well, don't die, but don't sleep there.
We have no choice.
Yeah,
bro.
definitely dying is the last thing you want to do in this place.
Honestly, the
Fine.
fucking
We're-
fact of
No, I'll
where
actually
we
tell
went
something to
through.
Sonatal because of how he saw it happen. Those claws that were like pulling at Beryl, and your experience with undead and all that kind of stuff, it was very crystal clear to you that if you had not done that sooner, you'd be fighting a zombie Beryl.
Yay for hasty
The best part is
decisions.
that wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Yeah,
Not the barrel specifically, but
yeah.
You know, because I'm Crystal Dragonborn.
What's that?
Is it crystal clear, you said? Because I'm a
Oh.
Crystal Dragonborn.
Yes, I didn't even realize I did that. Thank you. Okay. Belgrin, roll a d100. You rolled the higher number. Congratulations.
30. 34.
You notice to the southwest of your tiny hut, or Sontal tiny hut, a fire shining through the trunks of the trees in this direction. I'll do an arrow for you. Whee, over there.
Gotcha.
And you squint and you see shapes, just silhouettes, because of the firelight, of people sitting around said fire.
What races are they? Can I tell? Is it a bunch
You
of
can't tell.
humans? Okay, it's just
You only see
humanoid.
silhouettes.
Varying heights?
Yeah.
And how intense is the fire? Just like normal campfire?
A normal campfire.
Is it red like a campfire? Is it
Yeah, it's a
different
normal
color?
reddish orange like a campfire.
All right.
Here, I'll put it on the map for you.
Nice. I'll have Dobble just sort of inch his way across the ground as a slime and head over to Giovanna and have him like poke her in the direction of the fire so she sees it as well.
Okay. Devonna, you're aware of this phenomena now.
Gotcha.
And
How many creatures am I allowed to make enter this thing?
They can only.
I think 9.
Okay, 8.
You can have
Oh,
9
no.
creatures in it, but they have to be within it when you cast it to be able to pass in and out of it.
In that case, he would have
Yeah.
knocked on the outside to get your attention and pointed that way. Just like a little
You can
ding,
see Double through it. Double just can't see
Yeah.
you. Yeah. Same. It works the same. It's fine.
How do I do this without? Oh, shit, I know. Double then returns back to Belgrin, and I'm going to pull out my emerald pen and tear out a piece of paper from my journal and just quickly write down a message and have him just go back over and slap it on the outside of the dome. And it just says Will-O-Wisp? ?
It's upside down.
He swipes it the right way.
Why does it look like Mibs Olim?
Anyways, yes, it just says Will-O-Wisp in common, and then a question mark. Because I'm trying not to talk or make any sound or leave. I don't want to draw too much attention. Doubles.
Devonna, you being slightly closer, you can tell they're not Will-O-Wisp. They have humanoid forms.
Oh, I was thinking the fire was making like an illusion to draw us. That was my idea.
Oh. No, the fire doesn't look Will-O-Wispy.
The Will-O-Wispy. Tell you what.
At the very
'cause
least, it doesn't seem like Belgrin's gonna mess with it. He was just like, I think that's what it is.
Because Devon paranoid like that, and this was brought up earlier, I think I'm gonna go ahead and have her cast Cordon of Arrows real quick.
Pog.
Okay. Figure what that does. Thank you.
Right there.
Put arrow mines in a radius around you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like a glyph of warding, but for rangers.
If a creature comes within 30 feet of them, it shoots them.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That you designate, or that you people that you designate won't be attacked by it. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just make like a line of them, like. Oh wait, where's my fucking? Like here, just covering this area.
Okay, we'll just draw a line like that. There you go, like that.
Yep.
Okay. So you leave the hut to do this because you have to do it within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Do you still want to do that?
Mhm.
Okay. As you come over here to do this stealthily, yes. Go ahead and roll stealth for me. It's been a while.
Gotcha.
It's important. You gotta always say it, or else it's not
I,
applied.
I think your pass without trace is still going. It lasts an hour, right? Yeah. It's still
Yeah,
going.
it lasts. So.
Yeah. Oh wow, this isn't even concentration. The spell fucking rocks. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Slap a 10 on that.
Okay, pretty good.
Always win.
You notice something as you are closer while you're working on these, because they only take one action to do, so it takes you like a half a minute to do all these. You notice something as you're closer though. their feet don't seem to be touching the ground.
Huh.
And they're transparent the closer they are to the ground.
Fucking ghosts.
Since when
Yeah.
do ghosts have a fucking bonfire?
Don't
And
like
there's,
that.
And there's, you get a better head count. There's 6 of them.
Yep, don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't back away real slow, like.
Yeah, watching
Real
this whole
slow.
scene, like a hawk, Belgrin just pulls out the flame launcher and is just gonna just have it in his lap for the rest of the fight.
Yeah,
Rest of the watch.
like Devana's gonna look over at Belgrin and hold up like 6 fingers.
Double pokes his head out and just gives like a thumbs
This is
up.
what you see,
like it
Devon.
makes a real like photorealistic hand and gives you a thumbs up with slime.
That's how you see them on the map there.
It's like a Ren and Stimpy still.
Yep, don't like that.
Agreed, like Scooby-Doo ghosts.
Does that make us the meddling kids?
Absolutely.
The meddling kids.
Gorge, make it.
Let me see if my voice mod thing works. Hold on.
Oh, spooky ghost voices?
Possibly.
It just starts playing like Undertale music.
It has to be his other battle theme. It's way better.
Oh, I probably should tell Discord to use it.
Silly
Output device. Voice mod. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I can't hear
you sound normal right now.
Why
Oh
does that
no, he
change
can't
the
hear
head-
us.
Quick, make fun of him.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Justin,
Baba Booey.
How is he such a good DM? I don't get it. How did he do it?
A metric fuck ton of
Honestly.
drugs.
Emotional damage.
The fact he juggles all of this is honestly kind of crazy.
Okay, I guess it's not
Barely
working.
keep track of my own fucking character.
I guess it's not working.
Aw.
Rip.
But it sounds like, ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
The Wilhelm in there.
Ooh.
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 But yeah, that is the encounter you rolled. You can of course choose to interact with it if you want or not.
No,
There it is.
thank
They don't
you.
seem to be like noticing you guys or moving towards you at all. They're just there,
That is
camping.
Like, why? I want to know why the campfire. Are they just drinking Bud Lights, just having a good time? They're just camping, bro. I don't understand.
Look,
Maybe
we
if
leave them
you're
alone,
for
they
a
leave us alone, and maybe that is for the best.
I mean, that's true. I never planned to go poke them.
I was gonna say it could be an instance of they're just remembering something from their past and recreating it due to lingering
Nah.
things.
The cracking natty lights, bro.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm also more than down for that. I would drink with ghosts.
Honestly,
I'm sure I would end up as one not long after, but I think that would be a.
it depends on how much you drink.
Well,
About a
you gotta
minute goes
drink
by.
to keep up with the ghosts,
I mean, I guess that's true.
and that's how you turn into the alcohol. That's how you join the alcoholic ghost coven.
Yo, now there's a backstory. A revenant joined a ghost coven because he drank too much with ghosts because they wouldn't let him leave. Prime D&D.
Okay. As you leave them alone, nothing happens for your 2-hour watch period. Something else does happen, though. In next to you, Devana.
Oh.
I do a
As
flip.
I am about to read Ardnal's level up story because
Oh.
it's happening while people are sleeping.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna break up people's level up stories this time instead of reading them all at the end of the long rest because it's I got some interesting things happening.
Swiggity swooty.
I had 2 weeks to write these because I thought you guys might long rest last week. So then I went back and like added things to them.
They're extra fermented, guys. It's not a
Yeah.
quick pickle.
So
Let's
they're
go.
all like super long now.
I know that they're long because you woke up in the late afternoon and told me I got carried away writing.
Oh yeah. Dude, I wrote for like 10 hours and
That's
like, one
awesome.
sitting.
It's like the best shit.
It's so cathartic. I just listen to like lo-fi music and just chill, man.
Dude, you were listening to lo-fi beats to write and
you know
study
what?
to?
I want to. Everybody hate on Korak right now because he wants to change.
He wants to change like his whole character?
Right before I'm about to read these, he wants to change what he's getting for his level.
Fuck no.
Wow.
You haven't dealt with him nearly enough to not have anticipated.
You know what we're gonna do?
Yeah, come on.
Can't believe
You know what we're gonna do? I'm still gonna read it how it is, and then that can happen later.
Cool.
16,
See?
absolutely.
Maybe you're like, you know what? I don't want this. I'll change my mind. Oh, I see what you're saying. You thought you weren't going to be leveling anyways.
Yeah.
You were wrong.
Okay. Now, I want you to think about it while we do everyone else's.
Yeah.
Because you might not still want to do that.
Maybe you want to change.
Think about what your
time.
Think about what your other party
Think
members
about
have.
someone other than yourself for your character, buddy. Come on.
Think about what your other characters or what your other companions can do. You know, you may just not need that.
Oh wow.
I'm just saying.
I mean, it sounds like he needs it. From the way
What is he planning? No.
Never build your character assuming that your friends will always be there.
That's true. That's true.
Arnold Dad.
But you could also occasionally rely on them.
Wouldn't that be nice if we could actually synergize for once? Wow.
Play as a team?
I'd work like a team?
Hold on, you're talking
about.
fucking crazy here,
That's
Grin.
crazy talk,
I
man.
want to hear it. I died helping somebody get away. I don't want to hear it.
I know you do. But
I
that's
don't know, I feel like
for the
we
rest of the
cooperate
team
pretty
I'm
well in
talking to.
combat.
Not you, Beryl.
I do have to make fun of you for that part.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay. Ardinal.
Yo, that's my
hold
name.
on. I need to put my music on.
No, you can't say my name and then tell me to wait.
Yeah, you have to wait until
You gotta tell
I like to
he's
play
looking
different
his
music
turn.
for you guys' things, you know.
I know you always play some sort of Oblivion music for me.
I love it.
You get Pillars of
Oblivion is
Eternity this time.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm down.
Okay.
Let me clear
Can't
this
wait for
one
PoE
that's
2.
playing right
I'm
now.
gonna play the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Path of Exile?
Oh, I'm waiting. I wanted to get into Path of Exile, then Path of Exile
Don't
2
do
was
it.
coming out, and I was like, I had to wait.
Don't do it.
I want to
Cool.
play new one.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Ardinal.
Yeah.
When you fall asleep, whoever is on watch, in this case Devana,
Usually it's me, funny enough.
yeah, notices you vanish.
What?
Devana,
What?
You return to the hut and you don't know when it happened, but Ardinal is gone.
Oh.
And your hunter instincts look around. There's no footprints.
She's going outside.
Right?
She's looking. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, what the fuck is right? Even I'm confused. I don't know why this is happening.
If I see
Now,
Devana
the
do
rest of you
that-
don't see what I read next, but you get to still experience. For you, Ardinal,
Group
you wake up
hallucination.
feeling fully rested. The
In-
world around you is the same, except it is cast in shades of gray. And it seems to just end about 60 feet from you in all directions.
What? I look at my shirt. What does my shirt look like? It's usually covered in like roses that are slowly moving across
It's
it.
black and white. It's gray.
Shit, my cool shirt.
Your flaming cloak, do you wear that to sleep?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Only because I didn't want to attract bullshit while we were hiking.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Put the light away.
No, yeah. Also, it's really bright. I sleep with a TV on, but not that kind of TV.
So yeah, it seems to just end about 60 feet from you in all directions, seemingly surrounded by a gray fog that's
Shit.
filled with strange, shadowy shapes that move like a viscous fluid through said fog. You hear whispers just at the edge of your sense of hearing, mostly a discordance, but you do manage to pick out a single deep voice say your name from somewhere in the quiet cacophony.
Oh,
You sense a breeze that never reaches you, The air dry as you lick your lips and taste salt. And there's a smell. You can't quite put your finger on it, but it gives you a thought of your childhood, when you would smell a lovely pie from a windowsill that you could never have.
That's why I left. They'd never give me the fucking pie. I said, I don't want to work on a
Respect.
farm where I can't have pie, and I fucking left.
Respect.
This very place is just pulling at multiple bad emotions.
I don't like this. This is like real life. This is like visiting my mom's house.
Yeah, real life is just the Shadowfell.
Accurate.
What if it is though?
As you come to terms with what you're experiencing, a dark and massive jet black dragon's head emerges from the fog.
Oh,
You, of course, recognize Zaragland,
oh, I'm so glad.
but you can't help to still be terrified of this awesome creature.
He's super fucking cool, but goddamn is he scary.
You then feel his words in your mind. And this is why I wanted to try to use voice mod, but alas.
It's okay.
I'll do my my other voice.
Go for it.
After observing you in this place,
Holy shit.
you require more of my power. Do you accept it?
What the fuck? Hell yes! Dude, this shit's been
Imagine just saying
awesome
no.
so far. I would be
Imagine just saying
stupid.
no, yes. I even have a note in here that says, please say yes, lol.
Thank you.
Why did you sound exactly like Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm sorry.
Dude, I
that was
love
like
it.
on point.
Because
Your voice is fantastic.
With
Yeah,
a
no, it's-
roar that shakes the very ground you stand on,
What?
the dragon unleashes its immensely powerful magic upon you. You feel the ages of its entire life behind this weave. Eons of time coalescing into a tangible, usable force. Shadows swirl around your body, pulled from the surrounding fog, as if it was using the very materials that are the building blocks of this strange plane you currently inhabit. It envelops you in a cocoon of darkness. You feel a searing pain in your eyes as something is torn away and replaced by a cold, unnatural power.
No, I've suffered retinal detachment. Help!
When the shadows finally recede, you feel transformed.
Oh.
And as the shadows retreat, the dragon's voice echoes in your mind once more.
There is another gift I bestow upon you.
Ooh. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
One of subtlety and deception.
That is my jam.
Something I feel you could make great use of in the quest to return me to my old self.
The ultimate.
With a flick of its massive claw that churns the fog around you, arcane symbols form in the air around you, dancing and weaving into an intricate tapestry of magic. Your mind then absorbs the complex spell, each symbol burning itself into your memory. It's not a nice process.
Carve.
It's okay.
A
I'm
new-
accustomed to pain of all things.
Yes. A new spell unfurls within your consciousness. The knowledge of how to create it now, a part of your magical repertoire. This new power tingles in your fingertips, a testament to the dragon's immense arcane knowledge now shared with you. You then finally see the dragon's head reverse into the fog, its chilling yellow eyes the last to vanish. The gray of this world then fades away into color as you reappear standing up where you were sleeping. And I did have a part where it says, whoever saw you vanish, but Devonna didn't see you vanish. So you just see Arnold reappear out of thin air in front of you, Devonna.
What the
Just materialize.
Do my eyes look the same?
I'm getting to
You
that
have
here.
colored contacts.
Oh, I was about to ask. I was like,
They now
why-
see you return out of thin air only moments later, and they notice your eyes now glow with an unearthly light. until they quickly fade back to how they normally look. For you, the power is intoxicating, and you know as you look around and see the subtle glow of magic all around you, that whatever was taken was worth it.
Dude. Fuck being a human. Straight up.
Congrats on level 12 and your
why'd you
warlock
pick-
invocations.
Nice.
I have
Oh,
sick.
yeah.
I have cast aside my humanity and taken up the power of cool
Okay,
dragon.
Devonna's gonna be a
Alright,
little
welcome
bit
to the
fucking
club,
concerned.
buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna high five you when I can.
Fist bump
As a-
warlock. Let's go.
As I reappear, I'm just gonna be like, damn, we need to sleep here more often.
Hell yeah, we do.
Good. I love it.
You're gonna pull more Dio bullshit like this. I swear to God.
Come over.
Roll your
Start
hit
wearing
dice,
yellow.
sir.
Oh yeah, I
Come
get to
over.
do
I'm gonna
that.
be
My
very
character's
Yeah.
Dark side.
Add
I
your
wanna
con
point
mod
out-
to it.
Join
Hit
us.
dice
That-
go.
When Arnold
10.
suddenly
Oh, shit.
popped out-
Oh shoot, that brings me up to
Sorry.
98.
Amazing. Okay, Devonna,
so
sorry, go ahead.
Okay, good. When Arnold pops back into existence, Devonna's reaching for her hand axe.
Oh.
So she's just fucking startled.
Yeah, you saw these ghosts, and then Arnold appears at
Yep. And she just points it at him. She's like, "Don't fucking do that again." She puts it away.
All I did was wake up. I'm not sure
I
what's
don't
going on.
care. Stop.
You did notice his
Okay.
eyes glowing
Yeah.
for a brief
Yeah.
second.
Yeah,
Like-
that's another
like
thing
the
that
end
has
of
her
Thriller?
concerned.
Is it kind of like that?
What's that?
Like the end of Thriller when he turns back around? It's kind of like
Oh,
that.
yeah. They're yellow.
Hell
but
yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
Okay.
Thank you. That was fantastic. I loved that.
Yes.
He's
Power.
slowly becoming Batman. This Dark Knight shit.
Batman. Join
Okay, I'm
us.
trying to remember who was next. I
Oh,
did have an
I-
order here. Okay.
I have to ask something real quick.
Join us.
Uh-huh.
The crabs.
Oh yeah, the crabs.
Oh,
They
Got a
technically
hitter?
also had a long rest.
yeah, they did.
Are they living? Did they live?
What do you want to do with them before they wake up? Because you know.
I want to tie them up, like well and good, so they can't just easily come out of it. And then I want to prepare.
You were a pirate, you would know some knots. Sure.
Yeah, I was about to say. And then I guess I have rope too, so that's fine. I actually always carry rope on me.
They're crabs,
then I-
right?
Yeah.
Ban
Yeah,
the
they're
claws.
crabs.
What are
They're
you
like big crabs.
Ban
Yeah,
their
yeah,
Yeah, you can ban it with a rope.
yeah. We're gonna totally like tie their claws up and stuff. They are gonna psychically assault me
What were they
probably,
called
but
again? Oh yeah.
I'm
bone
gonna
crabs.
prepare muffins for them.
They don't have any psychic attacks, but they will project
They'll
images into your
spew
mind.
Yeah, I
Yes.
meant like assault, like my
Okay, yeah,
father. You know that kind
Yeah,
of
they have
shit.
limited telepathy.
Fuck
The bone
you.
crab can
Let me
magically
go.
communicate simple
Fuck you.
ideas, emotions, and images telepathically.
Cool. I'm gonna maintain
other
them.
creatures.
As soon as they wake up, I'm gonna provide them with muffins. They each get a whole ass muffin to themselves. So I hope that tides them over.
Do you have names for them yet?
Cardinal, the images you see as they wake up, and they can't move. You've tied them so securely.
Yeah. They're
but
bundles of crap.
They look. You're the one that's like there in front of them as they come to.
Ooh,
And,
I want my head to be a skeleton with the hat of disguise.
Okay, they were gonna do this anyways, but now it's just
Ghost Rider?
and now you know why.
I've done this before. I do this
Yeah.
all the time, actually.
The images you get in your mind are of them removing your head from your shoulders and climbing into your skull
I pet them.
and eating your brain and hollowing it out.
I love these guys. They're totally gonna. They're
That's
going
all
on the
they want to
pirate ship
do.
with me.
They don't care that you're even a living being. They just want to use your
You're
bones.
trying so hard to domesticate these crabs.
Dude, I don't want to domesticate them. I'm gonna go get them skulls and
Um,
shit. They're gonna be
A cool
wild
thing
animals.
a cool
Totally.
thing about crabs in general is that they will literally anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll eat carrion, etc., all that stuff. They eat
They're
your
They're like the
muffins.
pigs of the ocean.
Exactly. They eat your muffins.
Okay, I'm subtracting 2 muffins from my inventory.
And they actually settle down a little bit after you fill them with
Nice.
muffin matter.
Cool. If
But,
for some reason, I
yeah.
will try to actively deal with their needs stuff
For
as
anyone
we
that
go through the
forgot
rest
what
of
they
this.
look like, here they are with a
They're the
skull on.
size of coconut crabs. They're huge. And
Coconut
Yeah,
crabs are
they're fucking
terrifying.
massive.
Yeah.
These are the things that ate Amelia Earhart, man.
Supposedly.
I give although I've tied their claws up and each one I have ruined hand bones. Ruined hand bones.
Knuckle bones. For the
I have, like,
Here's
some-
here's to give you an idea of the size of these crabs.
Yeah.
Next to a person.
They're fucking big.
There you
Holy
go.
shit.
The big boys.
They are
Dire
small
crabs up
in
on this
D&D
bitch.
size, so they're as big as Finn is, but flat.
That's bigger than a corgi.
Yeah, that's small. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's great. I have ruined hand bones that I got from someone we shattered who had magical fingers, and I picked them up anyway because I thought they looked cool. And I'm gonna say that for in their claws, as I bound them while they were asleep, I put the little ruined hand bone between. I have 3 of them, so I'll put 1 in each claw, so I have just 1 extra left over. So they have something to pinch while they are being carried around. So they're like
Alrighty.
rattles, but instead they are magical fingers.
Okay.
So they're canonically pinching magical fingers. Hopefully they don't shatter them immediately.
I forgot to move these into. Okay, so I have you guys in some sort of order, and I have some of you where it doesn't matter when you're red. Can't remember which ones they were. I forgot them.
They're just hanging from my backpack, by the way.
Nice. They're constantly chittering back there.
Yeah, good.
'Cause unless you can you gag a crab?
I don't think I
Shove
could.
some cloth in their mouth.
I doubt that. I wouldn't want to.
Yeah,
I don't feel like there's a need to do that.
They
here
probably just
anyway.
eat that too.
Probably.
It's just bubbles, nothing but bubbles. You know,
Nothing but bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubble blast.
it's very foamy.
Okay, we're gonna do sonotals next because of the encounter that happened. You guys randomly rolled for.
The ghosts.
Yeah, they're that. There you go. Okay, where'd my music go? 1 second. Well, calm down. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Lunar Bot. I gotta boot you out of there. Okay, there we go. Sonatal, are you there?
I think I'm here.
Okay,
Do I
just wanna
seem
make
to be here?
before yes. I always have to make sure before I start reading nobody. The stench of decay clings to the air. Or maybe it's Beryl. What was once a vibrant jungle, now a desolate wasteland, littered with the broken bodies of the undead. Your comrades, weary but resolute, take a moment to catch their breath finally. Their eyes reflecting the same weariness that weighs on your shoulders. You have always despised the undead. Their very existence was a perversion of the natural order, an affront to the Raven Queen's dominion over life and death. As one of her chosen, you feel a deep responsibility to cleanse such a corruption from the world. Your new orcish blood, a gift from the goddess herself, gives you the strength and resilience needed for this grim task, while your devotion to her provides the spiritual fortitude. I had an extra "the" on there. Oh, right. Okay, so some of this happens near the end of the battle. So rewind time a little bit for that. Sorry. Nearing the end of this battle, as you cleaved through the ranks of undeath with a blend of divine power and ruthless efficiency, something within you shifted. The cacophony of battle became a symphony of whispers, faint and ephemeral, emanating from the fallen undead around you. At first, you dismissed them as remnants of your foes' last thoughts, lingering echoes of their past lives. But as you moved through the battlefield, the whispers grew clearer, more insistent. Patrick using that tablet probably didn't help. You kneel by one of the vanquished, a ghoul that had been particularly tenacious. As your hand hovers over its decaying form, a pulse of energy washes through you, a blend of cold dread and ancient knowledge. You realize that these whisperers were more than just the dying gasps of these undead, but they are fragments of souls trapped between this world and the next. Listen to them, Sonatal. A voice seemed to whisper. Not from the Raven Queen, but from somewhere familiar. A place you had been, but can't remember. You had always trusted in the Raven Queen's guidance, but this was different. An ancient power awakened by your proximity to all this undeath. You felt a connection to these lost souls, an ability to tap into their residual knowledge and use it to your advantage. This is your first encounter with the whispers of the dead, perhaps due to your traveling in that space between space, the path of the dead, and plucking a soul away from its intended destination. As you continue to focus on this, you find that you can call upon these whispers to grant you this knowledge that you hadn't possessed before, each fragment of a soul lending you a piece of its forgotten existence. You have become a collector of echoes from the beyond. But this transformation doesn't stop there. The more you fought, the more you could feel the weight of the spirits you'd encountered. They weren't just passive observers. They were vengeful, seeking retribution for the lives they had been robbed of. You could hear their wails of vengeance during a fierce clash. You felt an almost unbearable pressure building within you. When you struck down one of these poor souls, it cried out in a chorus of anguish and fury, quickly lashing out to strike down another nearby foe, before instantly fading into nothingness. The sight of it gave even your hardened comrades pause. As you guys would have heard these screams as he hit things with his weapon. They looked at you with a mixture of awe and wariness, recognizing that you have tapped into a power both formidable and fearsome. This power wasn't just a tool, it was a burden, a constant reminder of the lives cut short by the corruption you fought against. As you stand here now, the battlefield quiet and everyone regrouping, you feel the weight of those whispers within you. They are a reminder of your hatred for the undead, a fuel for your relentless crusade. The souls you now carry are both your strength and your penance, a testament to the lives you've sworn to avenge and protect. The path ahead is fraught with peril, but you are resolute. For as long as the undead walk the earth, you will be there to send them back to the grave, carrying their whispers with you as both guide and weapon. In this corrupted land, you have found a new purpose, a new power. The Raven Queen still watches over you, and the spirits of the fallen lend you their strength now. With each step, you bring a measure of peace to the tormented souls and justice to the world. Congrats on level 12 and your Phantom Rogue subclass.
Big,
which can
angry
make
against
souls
undead.
attack things.
Yes.
And he can learn knowledge from souls. It's pretty cool.
Phantom Rogue is pretty awesome, and it fits perfectly with my character.
I don't know. It sounds like you're not letting souls go if you're using them to attack.
Oh, calm down with that.
Oh my god.
Give the man a fucking break.
He's just using their residual energy before they pass on.
Oh no, sounds fake.
Sounds fake.
Somebody watch Solo Leveling.
Look, they're not slaves. I pay them, okay?
I did watch Solo Leveling.
They're unionized. They can't be.
All right, you guys talk for a little bit. I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, sorry.
While he uses the bathroom.
Arise, chicken.
While he uses the bathroom.
Thank you. I needed that.
Super Ultra Mega Chicken?
Oops, you hit Q next to lava. All your other items.
You stop this.
You could join in too. Do it.
It's like honestly a very good like universal popping noise. Like it's like bubble wrap too. It works really well.
We Minecraft over here. Minecraft has the best sound effects. They're so good.
So I can't believe you got molested by a dragon and got superpowers. Is that how
Dude,
everyone
straight
does
up.
it?
When he was like, "Oh yeah, his power flows over you," I'm like, "I'm getting cummed on by a dragon." No. But I didn't want to interrupt it with a
The
stupid joke
ripping
at the moment.
sensation. I feel like your eyes got like Naruto, like you just got the Renegon put into your head.
So I got both the Devil Sight and I got the cast detect magic as often as I want.
Oh, you haven't
Nice.
limited detect magic.
So to go with the fact that Ardnal has special eyes.
Do I even need to prepare it anymore?
Actually, your perception is so much higher than mine that yes, you probably still
Okay.
do. I can just help. Actually, it was funny. We were discussing that when I was telling him what I wanted, and I'm like, no, I'm absolutely not going to invalidate Roger's character.
I
by
mean, no, it
walking
just
around
lets
being like,
me
I have special
swap what
eyes.
I prepare because it's usually one of the like. It's either
can
that
get a
or
different
identify
infusion.
I bring with it.
I mean, let him do something else that frees him up. So.
Oh yeah, no, like
why
the
not?
option is there. The
Yeah.
option is totally
I
there.
feel
Yours is
more
at will,
free.
so it
I will
frees him up.
gladly walk
Yeah.
around with detect magic at all
This gives
times.
me even more of an excuse to have grease on me now at all times. You know?
Oh man,
Like,
we
let's
need
go.
more grease action. 100%.
I have a ton of items that cast grease.
Can we
like, I
get
have a
holy
bunch of
grease?
consumables.
Yeah, but we want your grease because that's the stuff we can set on fire.
That's
grease
true,
is the
but like
best.
I have 10 modes of elemental earth and they all cast grease for free. Like I have so many consumables that I can do kind of want to spread out.
Really spread those out amongst the party.
This motherfucker got an entire church's chicken in his pocket.
Honestly, I kind of do. I have a vial of sand that lets you cast conjure elemental, but only for an earth elemental. And I've been like racking my brain thinking about who to give it to, and I'm like, Keel is honestly a good option because he can concentrate on something and not get hit because he's so stealthy, but he needs to concentrate on Shadowblade to do lots of damage, especially if they're immune to psychic. And that's
Because
concentration.
you're not using it and just become the man with 100 small things around.
I mean,
him all
that's
the
the
time.
idea when I made Belgrade. I wanted to be Artifice of Batman and just have bullshit to throw out. And it's kind of working.
You have it. You have so much bullshit. Like I forget
I have
all
potions
of
of fire breath. Like
fucking keep
I
going.
got a thing I'm absolutely going to give to Finn because he's probably going to do Finn shit, and I want him to be at fucking peak efficiency.
I gotta chug that potion of vulnerability.
I
during
have
the
two
next
things
fight.
I actually do want to give you and Beryl. So, I bought 2 totems that let you cast protection from good and evil on yourself
have one.
once. Oh, you have one? Okay, good.
Yep.
Then in that case, I'll probably just give one to you then. So in case you go into the front lines and you don't have anything else better, you could be like, boom, disadvantage on attacks against me from undead, you know?
Oh.
I also have a bunch of spider eyes to let you cast blink. If anybody wants free blinks,
I love eyeballs.
you wanna think of eyeballs? You have to use 5 in once, so they're all like in little baggies. Oh, it's 4 at once. So
Do you
they're
eat
little
them?
baggies.
How do you
No, you
eat
just
them?
crush them. You
Oh.
just crush the bag.
That's fucking brutal. Although I don't think I'm the best person to have blink. As cool as that would be,
I've used it a couple times. They're pretty handy, but it's very situational. That's why I
blink is
don't
very good on with the right
The
hand.
one
And
that
fuck,
takes
this
you out, right?
Huh?
You like blink out, and you're
Yeah,
not.
you're
physically
not
there.
on this
At
plane.
the end of your turn, nothing can interact with you.
Yeah,
but you
you
roll
like, you can't
to
interact with
determine
stuff
whether-
either.
And you can
All
move
right, I'm
short
back.
distances.
Because like I couldn't use my reaction to save somebody if I was blinked
As long
out.
as you roll
Yes.
above 11 or something.
Yeah. And then you when you come back in, you functionally get 10 extra feet of movement. So
Yeah, you can blink in 10
Yeah, that's
feet from
true.
wherever you were.
it's really good. The only thing that is not good about it is phase spiders do not like you. They will
This
just
is
be
another
there in the ethereal
we had to
plane ready
kill.
to bite you.
Okay. We are going to
Next watch?
yes. No, there's one more person I need to do. This is another rewindy one. So you guys only spent like a half hour or so scouting ahead.
Yeah.
No, sorry. It took about an hour to get there, and then you took about a half hour to come back to where you. Sorry. And from that time to the time where you had to set up the huts, there's a good 7 to 8 hours. Devana is the last one to read the book.
Oh, that's
and
true.
hasn't done so yet.
Bugman was the last one to have it, so I'll toss it to her if she wants to.
Devon, that's pretty much what you do the whole time while they are preparing for the long rest.
Yeah, you could have been on the carpet if that was
Well, yeah. Plus,
is Zia there? Are you muted?
Yeah, sorry, I had my
See
earpiece
you
wrong,
later.
No problem.
But
Alright,
yeah,
so I'm gonna,
you gonna read
you're
it.
next. You're next.
Yeah.
You level it up, bitch. Get ready.
This shit's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuit.
No, that's not the right.
You're a mob boss in Italy.
Whoa, someone left?
That was me. Was it the Lunabot?
Oh, maybe. I did.
Was it
No,
still
I
in
already
here?
booted them.
Huh, I don't know them.
Alright, Devana. You stand amidst the desolate ruins of a jungle.
Ooh.
Poor nature.
R.I.P.
In this corrupted land. The stench of decay. I just realized I've written that twice now. Beryl, I'm sorry. And the lingering aura of malevolent magic that you guys have discovered fills the air. The flickering fires. Oh, yeah, this is why you were still at the battle, and there was fire from, like, Belgren's flamethrower and stuff like that. But yeah.
Not just Belgren, thank you. Other
Yes,
people
right,
committed
you're right, you're
arson.
The flickering fires left behind by the battle still casting long shadows that dance eerily on the skeletal trees. Your comrades, bruised and weary from the relentless onslaught of undead, gathered around, discussing whether or not to rest for the day, and if so, where. The battle had been fierce, testing every ounce of everyone's skill and endurance. Your single wing, a reminder of your newfound origins and the challenges you had faced because of them, ached with fatigue. Despite the exhaustion, a sense of resolve burns within you. You had survived, and now you sought to become stronger, to ensure you could protect those you cared about and navigate this cursed land with greater ease. As you gazed into those fires, memories of the battle flashed before your eyes. The precise aim and the rapid reflexes that had kept you alive. But what of your companions? You witnessed Frost almost die to a blender of bone, only to then be used as a shield and almost get vaporized. These people need your help. You knew that your next step was to hone your abilities further, rising silently while they talked, and with the strange book in hand, you slip away from the group, your movements quiet and purposeful, your comrades trusting in your instincts and your ability to track them, let you go without question.
Yeah, that's right.
The sun, being unable to pierce the ominous clouds above, allowed you to move with practiced stealth, every step an exercise in precision. Finally, time alone to yourself. You find a secluded clearing, the perfect place to focus on the training this book offers and experiment with the natural magic that you've come to easily control since that fateful day that you now remember. Drawing on your experiences, as well as the book's magical words that just flow into your brain, you begin a series of exercises, pushing your body and mind to their limits. First, you begin with your magic. You concentrate on a dead berry bush, flooding it with your magic, and willing it to bear fruit. As you do, you feel the world around you shift, ever so slightly, and the bush responds, barely alive, but still producing vibrant, plump berries that now grow with a faint, magical light from its blackened limbs. You concentrate on a... Oh, sorry, that was the line. You pluck one and hold it in your hand, feeling the warmth and vitality it contains. You eat it and think to yourself, damn, that's a good berry. As you notice some of your wounds stop stinging and your fatigue wash away, your belly somehow full from such a small amount of food. Encouraged by this success, you recall the herbs and plants you've known for years, each with their own properties and potential. You know you'll find none of those here, but perhaps with these berries, crushing and mixing them with a few ingredients of your own stash to create a salve. You apply it to your remaining minor wounds and feel the soothing effects almost immediately. Feeling much better now, you then start in with the book. Beginning with basic stretches to limber up, you feel the tension release from your muscles. Then you move into more complex maneuvers described in these pages as the knowledge flows into your mind at a mere glance at them. Each one designed to enhance your range of motion. You leap from rock to rock, your footing sure and swift. You climb the twisted trees, your grip firm and your movements fluid. You practice with your bow, sometimes while doing both. Each shot faster and more precise than the last. As the hours pass, you lose yourself in the rhythm of this training. You feel the burn in your muscles, the strain in your joints, but you push through, knowing that each moment brings you closer to your goal. In a particularly intense moment, you close your eyes and envision the undead you had faced. Their grotesque forms and relentless attacks. You dodge and weave, imagining their strikes as if you were still there, your movements becoming more instinctive, more refined. You breathe in steady, controlled bursts. Your heart beats a determined rhythm. Finally, as the hour to rest approaches, you feel a profound shift within you. Your body, though newly exhausted, moves with immaculate grace and speed. You tap into a wellspring of potential that you probably wouldn't have realized was there without the book. You're not sure. It all kind of blended together. You now stand with more confidence, your senses sharper, your reflexes honed to a razor's edge. With a deep breath, you turn back towards the group, expecting to find their tracks leading out of this place. However, your comrades are just now finally deciding on a plan, their faces showing relief and respect as they see their one-winged hunter return. And you nod to them, a silent promise that you are ready for whatever lay ahead. Congrats on level 12.
Hey.
And now you have a 22 dex?
Did you just bump up 4? Or were you already at 20?
No, she was at 20 already.
Oh,
How the
the
fuck
way
you
he
have
made it sound is that
22?
it comboed and you did a +2 and
Oh,
then got
no.
a +2 from the book.
No, she's been at 20 since like level 1, I think.
Nah,
Oh my
I got
God.
really lucky with my roll
Yeah.
when I initially rolled for my stats.
And then I wonder what spell that was.
Yeah, shit, wonder.
You can thank Whataburger for inspiring that line.
Alright, now we get the good berry.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag goodberry.
It is goaded. A goaded spell.
It's
And
also
the healer
not
feat.
halved in this place because it's 1 HP each time.
Yeah.
Roll a hit dice also. Oh
You
yeah,
can
and she
all-
took
you
the
can
healer
just,
feat as
like,
well. Yeah.
Slam dunk it into people's mouths, instantly awake.
I don't need to make basic healing potions anymore. I can only make graders. Because you can just
Yeah,
make
there
so
you
many
go,
good
you're
bears
set.
a day.
Yeah.
Alright, hit dice don't fail me now.
Oh shit. She needs even more HP.
The tankiest ranger this side of the realms.
Amazing.
What does that put you at? You at like 110 now?
Oh, I missed Sonatol's
Oh,
roll.
I'm. Let's
Yes.
see.
That was a
puts
high
me
roll
at
for Sonatol too.
114.
Yeah, it put me at 114 also.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
shit.
you're insane.
Nice.
So at 16 you take tough, right? And then get an additional 32 HP just
Yeah,
to
get even
drive it home.
more.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
like
it, it's thematic.
I like
Super
playing
tough,
HP
right?
monsters.
You're just turning into a dragon.
I love it.
A flying, deadly, ranged creature with shit tons of
The
armor.
bird dragon.
She's gonna somehow grow a second wing soon. Watch.
Do it.
Oh, let's go!
I mean, I could try.
Just walk around being like, cut this one off, bitches.
Something clearly was already messed with. Maybe I could just poke around and mess with it a bit more.
Did you post that GIF, Frost? Because I said you almost got vaporized.
Dang. My dex now
No,
gets a
because you
freaking
said
plus
good berry.
10. Let's go.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
a good
okay,
berry.
nice.
Or my stealth gets a plus 10.
Damn,
Let's
that's
go.
a good berry. Looks
Damn,
at
that's a good
camera.
berry.
Damn, that's a good.
Pulls
That
out
was
the
really
Pizza Hut
good.
box and pulls out the slice.
Whataburgers is damn. That's a good burger. Exact same thing. Alrighty.
Welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry. Can I take your order?
Okay, I got a good
Can I get
berry
on
and a
it?
good berry.
All right,
Nice.
who's doing second watch?
Oh,
Other
me!
things.
Me!
Yeah, you're awake now. You're fully rested.
Yes! And I have special eyes.
Special eyes. In fact, you could do the next two two watches if you wanted to, because your level up story technically made you finish a long rest.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'm down. I'm totally
you had
down.
like an
I
elven
always,
long rest right then.
I always stand watch anyway. Can I watch from within the bubble?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'll do that then.
All right. What about in Sonatals? Who's doing middle watch?
Kids out.
It shouldn't
Chris
just
and
be
Zini.
me.
Yeah. There should always be at least one other person.
Yeah.
It can be. They can both be in the same hut if you want to, but I would suggest one in each.
If no one else wants to, Patchwork's always got the passive 13 going.
Yeah, that's
since he's
always
not
active for every
unconscious.
watch.
Fucking do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was your passive again?
13.
Okay.
Do you just like plant your legs
Does
and your
Kryn or
entire upper
Pavel-
body starts rotating in a
Crin's in her
circle?
vessel.
Oh yeah, Kryn's in the vessel.
Not an
Pavel
owl,
or Sonatol
unfortunately.
want to take a watch?
Isn't his
Theoretically,
story-
take a watch.
Oh,
Alright. Double will help you with the help action.
thanks.
No, he's helping Sonatol, not you.
Because he's in the
Still, I know. I just appreciate him doing that.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Not you. Okay.
I'm inside of my bubble. Pavel can't. He can't even come over here.
Right. Okay,
It's
both of you
like-
roll perception.
If Double's helping, I have advantage, correct?
Yes, he's proficient
Yeah.
in perception. It's one of his few great uses. And he doesn't need to sleep, so he could help everybody for each watch.
He's like an owl, but goopier. 15.
But
Goopy owl.
goopier.
I mean, that's
Holy
always the goal.
shit.
Amazing. Roll a d100 for me, Sonatol.
This is why I say we should use me for perception more often.
Stand in the front of the group. You
I
make
mean,
more
I
perception checks.
absolutely advise that. Totally.
That's what I do.
About an hour into your guys' watch, or sorry, an hour into Vanna and Belgrin's watch, those ghosts disappear.
Whew.
They're no longer
Alright.
there.
Before I go to sleep, I want Sonatol a ghost, and I don't explain anymore, and I just go to bed.
Watch out for ghosts.
Watch out.
I'm just
Go.
like, there are fucking ghosts over there, bro. Also, warning, there's a bunch of arrows. Don't walk over there. And I go to
Bruh.
sleep.
Ghosts.
Belgrin finishes his fucking chocolate bar.
Unfortunately, Sonatol can't leave his bubble.
Yeah. Sonatol. Through the trees to the north, you notice a light. With your 31, Jesus. This light looks like it's coming through a window, and it's a square shape. Blech. Can't talk. It looks like there's some sort of structure or house about 100 feet north of you. Maybe you didn't see it there before because the lights weren't on, but they are now.
I hit zoom in.
Enhance. As you just observe, you do see figures move in front of the light in the window every now and then. You think there's at least two.
Okay, I monitor what they are doing as best I can. And try to determine if they are a threat to us.
Okay, so you don't say anything to anybody, and you
Not
just
yet.
observe.
I'm just observing because people need their sleep.
Okay.
He is the only one in that bubble too that's watching right now.
Yeah, Arnold has no idea this is happening.
I'm too busy like checking out my new eyes.
Yeah, right.
Blinking a lot.
Which amazingly, Arnold, you can see.
I can
without
what?
your light turned on.
Oh yeah, for once, but only 60 feet. But I still don't have my light on.
100,
People go to
120.
sleep.
120.
Oh yeah, it is 120. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You're privileged.
The privilege.
Power.
Fuck humanity.
magical darkness,
Starting as a
something
human is hard mode in this game.
I'm gonna keep
I
your
do
31
think-
perception through all this. I just because I want to. But a different type of perception reaches you. It's sound. You begin to hear what sounds like people arguing and screaming at each other.
Oh no, it's domestic violence.
There's domestic violence happening in this house.
In the woods.
In the woods.
Why is it so sad?
You hear impact sounds.
Oh jeez.
No.
And then no more screaming.
No.
You see a flash of light. You see a flash of light.
I told you I was going to be home at 7. Why would you cook dinner at 5?
You see a flash
Let's
of light, and then
go.
about a minute later, flames begin to rise around the window. Whatever this place is, it's burning down.
Oh well.
You just continue to observe and say nothing?
Call
Could
the
watch
police.
arson happen.
Call the police.
Who would I even like? So I have Pavel and Belgrin with me.
Yep.
And double.
Belgrin just
And
went
double.
to sleep like 20 minutes ago.
Belgrin needs to
Double
sleep.
could do simple tasks.
Throw Crin's lantern at it.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking
Like,
touch it.
you want to try to get a message to
Shut up, you're the
somebody,
lantern.
like,
You can't say anything right now.
I can't too because I can hear everything goes on
can hear
outside that
everything.
damn thing.
No, but you're asleep, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not asleep
True.
yet.
The lantern
You are.
begins aggressively rattling.
extended math.
Basically.
I know something bad's going on over there, but I also know that if I leave the bubble goes bye-bye.
Yeah. You can cast it again.
You have a friend. You want to use a message or something.
You also don't have to interact with the thing just because
Yeah,
You
you're
could also
there.
just not do anything, yeah.
That's
You could
what
just
I'm...
watch a house burn. Some people do that. Legitimately.
In the evil zone of death and destruction. Let's not press our luck.
I am wondering why we didn't see this before, and if I'm just imagining things, truthfully.
Ooh, solid reasoning.
Well, the trees are thick. Lights weren't there before.
Belger did say ghosts and then go to sleep. So you know something could be happening.
But I just continue to monitor and see if anything is of threatening to us. Because I'm not going to go out of my way to seek trouble.
Okay, you continue to monitor instead. Okay.
If you need to, double
The
good
house
stress
continues to burn. You hear crumbling wood, cracking flames, and you see it slowly lower down as it falls apart. You are a little worried because now there's just this house fire in the middle of a dry, dead forest.
Think
However,
about what you
you
just
don't see this fire that you're watching spread the forest.
Again,
And
I'm questioning, what am I seeing? Is this real?
it doesn't go away just by insight checking it.
echo.
If that's what you're wondering. Or investigating it maybe. But about a whole 30 minutes later or so, the fire is out. There's just smoke rising in the distance over there now. And nothing else new happens.
Nah, I'm just gonna continue on with my watch and just keep an eye over there.
Okay. That is it for your guys' watch then. Almost uneventful, but basically uneventful.
Just a house fire,
Just a house
It
fire.
happens all the time. Faulty wiring is the death of so many people, and it's really sad.
Is this for real? All right. We're gonna move on to third watch. I'll do the rest of the level up stories after all this. Who's doing third watch?
Double will wake up Pavel for watch now that Borg is back.
Sure.
And you're the only other person who can do watch right now.
All right.
Unless Crin's forced out of her lamp now because it's like
No,
5 hours.
I give you some
Papa
brief.
likes to do watch.
Well, hold on.
ex-
Does Ardnal wake up anybody? Because he can do the last watch as well.
I'm gonna do the last watch.
That's right.
What's up to Ardnal if he wants to wake anybody up?
I'm feeling great today
Oh yeah,
with my
feeling 110%, man.
HP. Look, I did some shit yesterday, and I woke up today feeling even better.
When you do cocaine for the first time, it's a wild
I
experience.
feel I probably did and just didn't know it. Maybe that's what was in the water.
It's real, honestly.
I tanked
Yeah,
a
right.
giant gorilla while practically dead. It was great.
Oh yeah. All right.
Well, I'm gonna
Pavel
tell
and Honor roll
Pavel about the
perception checks.
fire. And then I'm
Pavel
gonna
with
go to sleep.
advantage.
Oh yeah. So Pavel, you look over where Sanatal points out to you, and you do see smoke rising, and some subtle embers on the ground, where a fire once raged.
Well, honestly.
So it is there for you too. You confirmed that Sanatal wasn't just seeing things.
Damn, we really just let a domestic house
Ardnal
fire happen,
is too distracted by the glow of the magical dome around him. And he's like, "Holy shit, this looks amazing! We've never seen magic this way before."
It's
This is what
snowing
it's
in here.
like.
By the
It's
This
a
is the
subtle
power
snow
of
in here.
Hamon.
it's just a gentle snow in here.
This is the power of Hamon.
You
I
doing
love it.
mushrooms for the first time. And
Pavel,
just like,
roll
yes.
a D100.
Unlocking your third eye. You're just enjoying it, bro.
46. Oh man, I wish you rolled a 13. Maybe someday.
Why?
That's
Is
a
it
lucky
another
number,
Shadow
right?
Dragon?
It's a lucky number.
It's
I mean,
a
it used
second
to be
Shadow
lucky.
Dragon with his own issues we have to solve.
One second, I'm reading the one you rolled.
Also, Pavel, Double helps you by just chilling on your head, and he's looking one direction, and if he sees something, he whips your head around, look in the direction.
Pavel,
Nice.
this tree right here,
Mm-hmm.
just 30 feet from you. There's a hole in it, and you see two yellow eyes, glowing yellow eyes, staring out of it in your direction.
Spooky.
You're not sure if it's looking at you directly, or just the dome that is opaque from the outside. You then notice another pair over here, and a third over here. In each of these trees, there's a knot, or a hole, or a crevice that a pair of yellow glowing eyes are looking in your direction from.
I casually walk in this triangle and see if their eyes follow me.
Do you leave the dome?
Oh no, I'm in the dome.
Okay.
Just like walking around in the.
You're just walking like
Just
a 5 foot
carefully
space.
stepping over people.
They don't seem
Well,
to
there's nobody
track your
below me.
movements.
Okay. Nothing malicious, just looking.
For now.
Keeping
Do you want to do
comms.
anything?
Just keep an eye on them.
Okay.
A lot of weird crap out there.
Just a few moments go by, and all of the eyes at the same time, like, back up into their dark holes and disappear from sight.
This game has some spooky effects. Like goddamn special effect team did really.
I gotta ask Bilgrim about that in the morning.
You hear if whatever they were, you can hear them rustling around inside of these trees, and then you just ever so slightly pick up a clinking sound of some kind of metal.
Just Patrick trying to breathe.
Patrick coughing over there constantly. Yeah. Yeah. No, these are coming from the trees.
Does it sound like furry or feathery or scaly? Or can't tell?
The way the eyes, it definitely looks like some kind of furry creature.
Is it what's making the trees thick?
Maybe.
No.
They're swelling inside them.
Is it a goblin with a fat ass?
Oh my god. I can't believe they named a game that.
That's why they're stuck in there. They can't get out. They can only look out. Yearn.
Is there anything you want to do, or do you just want to sit there and watch?
I'll just watch and observe.
Okay. Nothing else happens besides just that.
Get spooked.
Unless
Bozo.
you want to investigate.
No, there's a lot of weird stuff. I don't even know about it. If it doesn't want to bug me, it can just be over there.
You got the spooky Silent Hill ambiance. Congratulations.
Sonatol. As you sleep, you have horrible nightmares. You're in a house.
Yay, I'm burning
Is it on
down.
fire?
There's a man with an axe
Oh.
and a torch.
He's mad. You made
He
dinner.
swings the axe at you and cuts you. He throws the torch at you and misses, and it hits a wall. The house
Shia
you're in
LaBeouf.
begins to go up in flames. I do realize I just sounded sounding like that a little bit. You begin to burn to death inside this house. And then you wake up. I need you to roll a wisdom save for me, please.
That's rough, buddy.
I guess the hero's feast is done, so no more advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we need to make another one of those.
When you wake up. Everyone, he takes an hour to eat too. You got to eat it. Excuse me. You save. Congrats. Nice +9.
Yeah, that's that nice 20 wisdom there.
Devana and Belgrin, you also both have horrible nightmares.
Yeah.
You're sitting around a campfire, enjoying fresh caught rabbit. Then a massive two-headed dog rages through the area, stomping on your friends and biting them in half.
That would do it, yeah.
And then you're next. And you wake up.
Question about the dream. Am I alone, or do I see Devana in the same vision?
You see Devana there, and you see 4 other people you don't recognize.
Interesting, okay.
Don't like that.
I need you both
Yeah,
to make
that's
wisdom
spooky.
saving throws, please.
Ooh.
Ooh. You get a point of corruption, Belgrin.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Roll a d8. Devana,
What am I? Oh, sorry. What am I rolling?
wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Wait, is this part of the level up story?
No.
This is part of the rest.
Oh.
Another fail. You get a point of corruption also, and roll a d8.
Number 2, let's go.
What?
Belgrin, amazingly, is immune to 4. You only gain the corruption point and no effect.
When did we Heroes Feast last?
Start of the day.
Okay.
Twingas.
And it's
Yeah.
because the spell is 24 hours, not long rest.
I know.
There's an argument to be made that it's still in effect. I was just rereading the spell.
No, you're right.
Like, oh yeah, we need gems.
Okay. Roll with advantage, Belgrin and Devana, and Silence will already say it. Doesn't matter.
Fuck yeah.
Not helping.
Oh boy. Well, it's okay. You still rolled your immunity.
Yeah.
Devana.
Yo, let's go.
I tried, guys.
In sync, Devana. Let's go.
I tried.
69, nice.
All right. So Belgrin still gains a point, but no effect. But Devana does get an effect because you are not immune to 5.
Belgin just has an ick. That's it. It's just like
So you gain a point, Devana, and you are now reckless. Ooh, maybe you're too prideful about your new abilities.
I'm a fucking baller, bro.
You've become impulsive in the face of dangerous situations. The first attack made against you in any combat encounter has advantage on the attack roll. And adding you to that list. Here's the reckless picture.
Oh, look at the
For those that
dude.
forgot what it looked like.
Busting into kick ass.
All right. Devana added to that one. Oh, did someone lose reckless? I think I still had someone.
I think it was
Frost lost it. Frost lost it.
Oh yeah, I had it and I got rid of it.
Okay. Compulsive. Are those the same people still? Nope. Frost is gone from that one. Okay. I forgot to remove these last time. Did someone lose cough? I know Patrick gained it. Give that to Patrick. No one lost cough. Okay. Someone lost hallucinations. It was.
I think it was Pavel.
Pavel. It was Pavel.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've only
from
created a
that.
handful of people.
Belgrin and Devana, mildly phobic still. What were you phobic to, Devana?
I think it was bones.
Bones. Okay. Reckless,
skeleton.
Barrel and Devana, Trusting Keel, and Finn. But did Finn lose that one?
Yeah, I think I'm down to 0 because Belgrim
Then it's gone.
saved me.
Yeah. And then Barrel just got sent to decay.
I also have hallucinations.
Oh, yes. You do. Okay.
Which is why I opted not to do any rest or not to do any watching.
This would have been horrible for you. Okay. Who? Oh, sorry, not who. It was Pavel and Ardnal again for the third watch. Okay. Ardnal, even with an 8, you do hear these noises of the metal clinking. It's kind of loud. But you didn't see the eyes, so you just look over to where the trees are, because Pavel didn't tell you what was going on. But you look in the direction of the trees, and you hear these metal noises. But you don't see anything. Do you want to do anything, Ardnal? Are you muted? Are you there? Aaron! Ooh, you fired.
Damn.
Fired.
Ardnal just disappears again, back to the Shadowfell. He's trapped there. You just hear another, and he's gone.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
I'll go see what he's doing.
He thinks he's fine to go AFK, and then all of a sudden.
Let's take off. Nah, we don't interact with each other. We're all solo here.
Okay. Right.
To be fair, we've only known each other for like 2 months in game.
That is very true.
True. True.
That's long enough.
Long enough, though.
You've done enough things together that 2 months is like a year.
You've been through a lot of bullshit.
Been through a lot.
Somehow
Yeah,
we're
normally you
still,
only like see
agreeing
friends
with
like
each
once a
other.
week or something, you know. But when there's a world-ending calamity or adjacent, you know, you kind of become close.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
I
Okay,
went to the
welcome back.
pisser.
It's okay.
Oh,
All
what
I
did
was
I
saying was
find?
that. Did you remember what I described with Pavel seeing eyes?
Uh,
Were you here for that?
yeah, he was seeing eyes, and I asked if it was what was making the tree thick.
Right, okay.
And then they had a nightmare. I guess
Yep.
someone had a nightmare of a house burning down.
Okay, those are over. Yeah, and then Devana and Belgrin both had a nightmare of being eaten alive by the two-headed Androsarchus.
Yeah.
And turned into ghosts.
Okay. What's
Okay,
an
so
Androsarchus?
what's that?
What's an Androsarchus?
The two-headed Androsarchus that you guys fought in the last fight.
Oh,
with
yes.
the
Okay,
giant
cool,
dog
cool.
thing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I described how Pavel, after the eyes went away, he then heard clinking metal noises. Like these animals are moving around inside the trees, and there's maybe some metal things inside of it.
Yeah.
You heard that. Even if Pavel didn't tell you about the eyes, you do end up hearing the clinking sound because it's quite loud.
Which trees is it
loud
coming
enough.
from? Just all the trees around us? or-
Just the 3 north of you here. Like,
Okay, I see
this
what you
one,
mean.
this one, and this one.
Cool.
Yeah.
I sweep my eyes over there.
You look in those directions. You don't see the eyes that Pavel saw, but you do hear the noises. It doesn't happen constantly, but it's every now and then. You hear a clink.
Cool. I cast detect magic and I
something
maintain it for the
shifting.
rest of the night because I can do that now.
You don't detect any magic specifically from the nearest tree that you are in range of.
Yeah.
So you're pretty sure it's, and you know that detect magic can go through wood for a little bit.
Yep.
So you're pretty sure it's not anything magical in the tree, though there is just this like. Now that you do this, you do see this eerie like heat wavy type of material in the air that's black and gray, and it's rising up off the ground like steam.
Ugh.
Like wisps of
stank.
Just
Does it just mean all of the water all around
stink.
us?
There's no water here in this area, so it's just seeping out of the ground.
Ooh, nice. Is it below me at my feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna not stomp because I don't want to wake people up. Because I want to step off my. I want to take my foot and just kind of push it into the soil. Does the shit like respond to me walking?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure. My assumption is that it's been here the whole time, and only now I can perceive it.
Yep.
So I'm not too weirded out, but I just wanted to see if it reacted to my physical interaction.
No, it's
so. Anyways, to the north,
coming out of the ground. Yes.
I look back at the trees.
Nothing magical.
Cool.
No eyes, but you hear the noise every now and then.
Motherfucking clink. Okay.
Is there anything
Thanks
you
for
want to
letting
do?
me know. Who else is up with me right now? For this
Just
last
Pavel.
watch? Just Pavel. Does he look like he's looking over there too?
You currently can't see him through the opaque dome.
Oh, I forgot the domes are opaque. Oh, we don't have a psychic link or anything.
No, that's why
Oh
I
wait.
use doppels.
Oh shit! I should have given. I gotta use my link pearls more often.
You can talk. Sound
I don't
travels through
want
them
to.
just fine.
I don't want to make noise.
Okay, yeah. No, valid.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna observe, and if something, because we're really protected in here, even though Keel is apparently like half out of the bubble, but that's okay.
He's not like that.
He's in his
vessel right now. I just
Oh,
had him like that because
that's-
it's funny.
Okay, that's great. Okay, no, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and just keep a watch because I don't want to make any noise and attract something to us.
Okay. In that case, nothing happens. You hear the noise every now and then, every like 10 or so minutes, and that's it.
I wonder how many gems could possibly be on whatever is making that noise.
Gems don't clink like
Who
that.
knows?
Oh, okay then. I'm not interested
It was
at all.
metallic in some way.
Oh,
Could I
fuck that shit.
do
Fuck heavy ass
one
metal and
thing,
stuff like that. I've got all
before
the metal
I,
I need sleeping 10 feet away from me.
Well, Belgrin?
Could I do one thing before Belgian goes to sleep after his watch?
Okay.
Just one quick thing. I'm gonna look through the astronomer's boon and see what constellations in there
Oh, okay.
for the day to come. It has to be at night, so.
Yeah.
The D6,
You know what?
right?
As you activate it, nothing happens.
Fuck.
You
The
can't
stank.
see the stars.
God damn it. Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That's how it works. And this place is corrupted as fuck. It's constant clouds and stink.
I don't know. Maybe if I look through, they'll shine through. You never know.
Yeah, good try.
It's a magic item.
Okay.
In that case, Belga just honk shoes the whole time.
The rest of you that didn't stay up for a watch and see things. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Pavel.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. Let me think. Because you wouldn't just go back to sleep because your last watch.
Yeah.
Same with Arnold.
Hallucination?
If they had that corruption, maybe.
Oh man, that would have
It's
made
weird here.
being a watch person really hard.
Yeah, I think only Crin and Barrel have it right now. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Boom. Out of DM's ass into the game.
I love it.
Oh.
Pavel and Ardnal, you just feel a little droopy. You're sleepy.
No.
You both doze off against your
Oh
will.
fuck. Okay.
Oh no.
Mid watch.
Oh.
Your eyes get heavy. Your pillow feels soft even if you don't
Knees
have one.
weak.
Do I get to look
Knees
at?
weak.
Do I get to look at the inside? Can I say I get lost looking at the inside of my eyelids without thinking about it?
Yeah, you can see ambient magic auras through your eyelids.
Hell yes, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm just like staring at shit and I
It's
lose track of time.
mesmerizing. It puts you to sleep.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Pavel, you nod off. There's currently no one on watch in the party except for maybe
What?
Patchwork.
Good duck noises.
Pavel and Arnold, you each have a unique dream.
Oh.
It's probably not a good one.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Your subconscious just does the worst thing imaginable to you. And you dream of these long, furry, snake-like creatures slinking out of these trees.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Eels.
Oh god,
And
long
you
furries.
guys can thank the the long Furbies we looked at earlier for this idea.
Jesus Christ.
You're
The
welcome.
fucking long Furbies
Yeah.
are coming.
If you want to see the mechanical one that moves, I put it in the random channel too.
Oh god. That's pretty much what climbs out of these trees and slinks towards you in your dream.
It's terrifying.
The dome is gone. You're just
No.
naked out in the open.
You need your
Fuck.
undies.
I have to
These
get to
things-
school.
You feel paralyzed.
Sleep
you-
paralysis demon.
You basically have sleep paralysis right now, and you, as these things coil and snake around your bodies, I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
I like how you got forced narcolepsy. DM's like, you know what? No.
The
go to
DM
sleep.
said, "You go to sleep
These things
now."
may have some sort of sleeping power.
Wisdom saving throw. Go. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh, amazing! You technically
Never
both had
punished.
advantage, but you both saved.
Never punish.
Amazing! Even with you both
Never
have
punished.
+1. Amazing.
High five.
You both save. You do not gain a corruption point, and you wake up as these things just evaporate from you.
What was that? I think to myself, hoping the
You're
DM
not
will
sure.
respond. Okay.
You're not sure. It was terrifying, though, and looks pretty much like what Paul would just put in the D&D channel.
That was not
There you go.
okay.
Oh, God, that hasn't happened since I was 12.
Fuck yeah, right. Dude, after I, you know, man, I tried to watch that episode of Ghost Rider, but I just couldn't sleep afterwards.
The rest of you that have slept the whole time and not taken a watch, you have a nightmare. Some of you have dream level up stories that I'm going to read now.
Let's go.
Segue into that.
I was about to say, if he was just like, you guys who didn't go to watch, you guys sleep fine and you wake up and nothing happens, and I'm gonna be
Nothing
very
happens.
upset.
All right, I'm going to do Barrel first.
Oh.
You ready, Barrel?
All right, I sure am.
Okay. Barrel. Oh, hold on. Music.
He's gonna have nightmares of bone dragons coming out of his rib cage.
Yeah, right.
His ribcage is bone dragon.
Shit.
Okay. Beryl, you weren't expecting such a lovely dream in this place. Or especially in this place. You stand on the edge of a high cliff in the drift, overlooking thousands of feet of nothingness beneath you. With the wind tugging at your clothes and the sun casting a radiant glow across your crystal scales, you feel a calling deep within your soul, a pull towards something greater, something primordial. The time you first heard Andularia, you were surprised. The celestial dragon's voice was like a melody woven with power and wisdom, reverberating in your mind. His voice both commanding of respect and offering gentle guidance. Partly driven by the ethereal encounter, you've journeyed far and wide and have experienced much, and as of recently, that even includes death itself. Perhaps that is the reason this dream is so vivid and real. In this dream, you come to the heart of a cavern that opens up to the cliff you're standing on, and you find him. I'm hearing myself. It's Mela.
I was like, yeah.
There's a double me. Sorry, it's okay. Your
Two
mic is just
times the
sensitive to
Dungeon
me because
Master.
we're in the same room. It wasn't doing it earlier, but now it is. Okay, where was I? Includes death itself. Perhaps that is the reason this dream is so vivid and real. Nope, I was after that. Okay, you find him. An immense dragon formed of pure light and crystal, his body translucent, and his eyes filled with the wisdom of ages. Andularia's presence is both awe-inspiring and comforting. He regards you with a knowing gaze. Welcome, Beryl. Andularia's voice echoes in your mind. Your death has made it easier for me to pull your spirit through the veil. And it's because of that event that I have brought you here to offer you more knowledge of our runes, the power of the primeval. I shall guide you. For what feels like days, Andularia teaches you the secrets of the runes. He shows you how to inscribe the Hill rune, a symbol of endurance and resilience. Under his tutelage, you learn to channel the primal strength of these hills in a way the giants never could, drawing upon the earth's enduring power. The rune, once inscribed on your armor, fills you with a fortitude you had never known. Now, Andularia intoned, you must learn to protect others as well as yourself. The runic shield is a manifestation of your will to guard your allies. It is a mark of a true protector. You practice under his watchful eyes, honing your ability to conjure a protective barrier with a mere thought, redirecting attacks and safeguarding those around you. The shield becomes an extension of your being, a testament to your mastery over the runes and your commitment to your comrades. Each night, you meditate in the cavern, the light of Andularia illuminating the ancient runes etched into the walls. You could feel his presence guiding your thoughts, his knowledge merging with your own. Through this divine connection, you not only gained power, but also a deeper understanding of your place in the world and your role as a guardian. As your training is completed, Andularia's form begins to fade, his light merging with the crystals of the cavern. Remember, Beryl, he whispered in your mind one last time. Your strength lies not only in your own power and mine, but in your friends as well. Use these gifts wisely. You awake from your quote-unquote dream, with only mere hours having passed. The runes you have learned from Andularia are more than just symbols of power. They're a legacy, a bond with a celestial dragon who has chosen you as his disciple. You carry his teachings within you, ready to face the challenges ahead with renewed strength and purpose. Congrats on level 12.
The real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
I did pull a
That's
thing.
what the One Piece is going to be.
So the hill rune in Draconic tongue is scroll.
Hot.
Like this. Roll.
Alright.
Roll.
Yes, congrats on your runic shield and hill rune, your runic knight fighter.
You do be fighting.
Go, do the thing.
Congrats. Roll a hit dice.
You... Eight.
Nice. Above average. Or the exact average, actually. All right. Next up, I think, is Kryn. Are you ready, Kryn? You can unmute yourself now.
I know, I'm
Because
not.
you have to do a thing.
Yeah, I know. There's a thing.
All right. We did a little fun thing with this. Enjoy it. Kryn. The air hangs heavy with the stench of decay and the acrid scent of burnt ozone. There's Beryl again.
I'm just all over the place here.
You wipe the grime from your emerald skin. The aftermath of a grueling battle against the undead still echoing in your muscles. Your companions, worn but triumphant, gather their breath and sanity amidst the ruins of a once thriving jungle, now a corrupted wasteland. The victory was hard won, and the land bore the scars of your fierce determination. You take a moment to yourself and close your eyes, trying to shake off the fatigue. When a familiar voice booms in your mind, resonating like the tolling of a bell forged in the heart of a volcano. Ah, Kryn! My valiant champion! What a splendid display of might and cunning! Truly, you bring honor to our pact. Rajani, the Afridi bound to you through an ancient arcane contract, made his presence known with his usual flamboyance. His voice, though disembodied, seemed to shimmer with heat and pride. And you say?
Rajani.
You respond, your voice steady despite your exhaustion.
The battle was fierce, yet we prevailed. How? However, I can feel the lingering corruption of this land. I will need your strength to overcome it.
Indeed, my intrepid. Rajani's voice swelled with excitement over the request. Your bravery deserves reward, and your thirst for power aligns perfectly with my grand ambitions for you. Prepare yourself, for I shall bestow upon you the might befitting a true servant of the Ifriti. With a sudden, searing intensity, the bond between you and Rajani flares. Your vision blurs, and you're transported to a vast desert plain.
Oh.
Constant erupting lava wells litter the desolate landscape, under a crimson sky that appears to be set aflame. You're in what quite possibly may be the realm Rajani is from,
Yeah.
the elemental plane of fire.
Fire.
He then appears before you. His full form, a towering figure of flame and gold. His eyes blazing like twin suns. Kneel, Kryn, Rajani boomed, his voice both a caress and a command. Accept the gifts of the Ifriti and rise as a hero of unmatched power. Do you kneel?
I kneel before him to accept this power.
All right. You kneel, the scorching sand beneath you biting into your flesh, despite your resistance to it. I just noticed my music is messed up.
That's okay.
There we go. The guitar. Okay, it's supposed to be hazy skies. Yeah, there we go. Despite your resistance to it. Rajani extends a hand, and from his fiery grasp, tendrils of raw, magical energy surge into you. Your body trembles as his power courses through your veins, rewriting your very essence. First, your mind expands, reaching out to the very weave itself. It feels 100 times stronger here, as you grasp new spells in your mind with the ease of an accomplished mage. The knowledge of one's intricate arcane circles form in your thoughts. A spell that would allow you to conjure a vortex of whirling scimitar-like blades, cutting down foes with ruthless precision. Next, the intricate patterns of another etch themselves into your consciousness. A magic that could unleash upon your enemies the feeling of being burned alive, shattering their minds, leaving them vulnerable and confused. And yet, Rajani is not finished with you. His eyes gleamed with a knowing pride as he bestowed upon you another power. Your Tephra Blast, already a formidable spell, now carries the might and force of this plane along with it, and you feel like it could move mountains. The ritual complete, Rajani's form begins to waver, his essence melding back into the desert winds. Remember, Kryn, he intoned as his voice fading, yet omnipresent. You are my chosen. Use these gifts to reshape the world, to burn away the corruption, to carve your legend into the annals of history. You are returned to the corrupted jungle from whence you came in a brilliant burst of flame, with new power racing through you. Your comrades, now wondering where you went and what that was, look at you with a mix of awe and maybe relief, as heat distortion and steam rise off of your form. You stand there, your resolve solidified, and meet their gazes.
Fellow companions, this fight is not over.
You say, your voice carrying the weight of Rajani's fiery conviction.
To bring back the light, we must cleanse this land with fire. Let's get this dragon shard and finish what we started.
It's way too early for this, Kryn.
Am
Why?
I still afraid of fire?
Please don't.
You
yell
are.
at the
I
evil
know.
dead forest.
It's a terrible idea.
Kryn's a morning person. Let's go.
Oh man.
Oh,
And so, with the flames of the Ifriti burning brightly within and without you,
And without.
You and your comrades plan to venture deeper into the corrupted land, ready to vanquish the remaining undead and restore peace to the island. The echoes of Rajani's laughter and pride follow you, a reminder that you are never alone in this fight, and that your destiny is intertwined with the very essence of elemental fire. Congrats on level 12 and your new spells and invocation.
Yes. Good shit. We now have a repelling blast. Wow.
I didn't tell her what she was gonna say those two.
That was good. That was good.
I only
like
gave
it.
her the lines.
I like that. I also got 2 more spells. I switched out
Oh
one.
yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I now have Cloud of Daggers that will cast at 5th level all the time.
Super damn.
And I
Cloud of
also
Dagger is the only spell
yeah.
that can hit people twice, but pushing
Yeah.
them in and out.
Pushing and
Oh,
pulling.
Moonbeam can do it too.
Yeah, that too.
Mm.
And then I got Synaptic Static.
You got Psychic Fireball?
Spike growth can as well.
Yeah, it's so psychically damaging that
Psychically
it makes them think they're
damaging.
being burned alive.
You will be burned.
Yeah, it's incredible. I can't wait
And
until
then
I
they
get that.
run around in confusion
Yeah.
while they are on fire in
Yeah,
their minds.
120 feet, instant, 20-foot sphere. Let's go, psychic energy.
Hell yeah.
Hell,
Have that.
intelligence, fucking, let's go. Saving throws. Yeah. Thank you, Rajani. You're the best. You're the best.
Around.
See, who
Okay.
needs gods when you have that? I mean, I'm just saying.
Fuck God. I have a
God.
genie.
Fuck God. I got a buddy. Look at this.
Right.
Fucking awesome. He's always here. He's always talking at me. He's giving me power.
Remember that time you got a little bit of water in your genie and you almost fucking died, by the way?
Well, sometimes things happen, but it's all good. It's all cool. He's on
He
watch.
got a little bit of water and he almost.
Just
No,
a
he was
little
playing a
bit,
joke
you
on her.
know,
Remember?
You know.
He was pulling a prank on her,
Yeah, he
I'm
was.
dying.
and he blamed
Yeah.
blamed it on
He
Rashid.
blamed it on, yeah. He blamed
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah, he did. That was his pranking. He's fun. He's a fun guy,
He's in the dark. Underdark.
Yeah, he's an underdark. He's a fun
He's a fun guy.
guy. Yeah. Who wouldn't want
All right.
a guy like Rajani? Come on. He's
Next up is Belgrin.
Oh boy.
Oh, I got to roll, don't I?
Oh yeah, roll your hit dice. Yeah,
Shit.
Does it happen as I'm woken up by Kryn yelling?
Totally does.
possibly. Let me. Where it was?
How do I roll it? Where is it?
You just use a hit die.
No, this is probably. I think this one's before your long rest. You
Oh, that's crappy.
You're tinkering during the 7 or so hours before the long rest.
Damn, that's crap.
8? That's middle of the road.
4. I rolled a 4, dude.
Right,
You
that's
rolled a
halfway.
4 on
You're
a
good.
D8.
Perfectly average,
I don't want to be out.
as all things should be.
As I not.
Don't worry, Kryn. I'll roll a 2 on a D12, so don't worry.
No,
about
Finn, you have to roll a 1 first, then the 2,
that. Yeah, I gotta roll a 1 first, and then.
Watch, I'll show you. I can do better.
as is written.
Hold on. Does it do it? Let me see. Let me see how.
Thus
Yeah,
continuing-
Belgrin, you're another rewinder.
Thus continuing being the squishiest barbarian
There
ever.
it goes. Oh God, it did worse.
But
Never mind.
But if you double it, then you have more than everybody
Holy shit! I didn't know I could do
because
worse.
of your rage resistance.
True.
I actually did do worse. Look at that. I was like, no, I'm gonna do better.
Average.
Look at that.
Strive
Yeah,
for
right,
average.
right. Okay, I'll roll it for you. Watch this.
Don't do it. That's because I'm rolling from the hit dice. See, get out.
All
of
right,
here. Get out.
Belgrin's turn.
8. Fucking. Oh, do we still have our weird HP? So I can't put it in my sheet.
No, that's going to be gone after this. You can get rid of the extra 4.
Oh, let me go back to my actual HP then.
Yeah.
We'll do. Let's see.
I'm going to hit the long rest button for everybody when we're done here.
Now I gotta fix mine though. I put it on my sheet, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's 106. Ugh, that's all I get? Really? 106.
That's a lot. What are you talking about?
Plus
Okay,
8,
Belgrin.
114.
At some point,
Sad.
you sit with your
As you
various
do.
tools, tinkering, surrounded by the hum and glow of your various arcane contraptions. Well, the air, maybe you were making some potions or something. I don't know. Did you want to do anything like that during that time?
I
think it's 7 hours.
We did have 7 hours. Let's see here.
It's a loaded question because there are things I want to make, but
Something you've not done in weeks.
We'd have to go because, like, I learned about the item thing about making uncommon potions in half the time, and things like that.
Oh yeah.
And if I can, I would love to start working on another oil of slipperiness because that's uncommon with the reagents we have. But I want to use the reagents because I don't have materials.
Okay.
And I don't know how deep into that PDF we'd have to go to find out what we do.
Not very far. It's an uncommon, so it's pretty easy for you. And you can, yeah, and like you said, you can do it in half the time. What is it, like a quarter of the time, right? And half
Quarter
the gold?
time, half the gold, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But if I'm using these essences, gold cost is probably negligible.
Yeah, because you could just use the gold to go buy those essences from a shop that sells them. Okay. Where is the alchemy? Page 26. Okay. I'm just going to pull out an uncommon here that's similar because it's not on the list. Let's see. Oil of slipperiness, I would say, needs a reactive reagent, not a curative or a poisonous. You need one common reactive.
We got
Do you have any
that.
uncommon reactive?
I have 34 uncommon reactive.
Okay, so you need one of each. One common and one uncommon reactive.
And how long would it take me?
It takes you a quarter of the time, so a half hour.
All right, I will make 3.
Okay. Roll 3 alchemy tools. The DC is 14. Or is it 15? Hold on. Yeah, it's 14. Which is pretty... You have to roll a natural one to fail this.
I mean, it's possible.
All right. You easily make all 3.
Amazing.
You are an accomplished alchemist, after all. If someone else were to try this, you're pretty sure they would fail every single time.
I'm built different when it comes to nerd
built
shit.
different.
I don't know what to say.
Right. All right, so you can add that to your sheet, minus the mats. All right, so that's what you do there. Continuing on. While the air here is thick with decay, you are still able to focus on your experiments. As an artificer, you're already a master of your craft. Yet there is a nagging feeling that you can push your knowledge and skills even further. While tinkering with the intricacies of Dobble, performing routine maintenance, of course, like you always do,
My boy, I got him.
and the like,
good.
you experience a moment of clarity and cast Detect Magic. Ritually, of course. The ambient weave of the area gives everything a subtle greenish glow, and the weave that sustains Dobble somehow is mixing with it. And you see the same wispy black smoke rising out of the ground that Art
just wave it away like, no, stop, my son.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Stop it.
This mixture reveals a pattern in the flows and ebbs of the weave that you had not noticed before. This inspires you to dive deeper into the mysteries of the Dragon Shards. Since it happened, you've wondered what went wrong with the dark blue crystal that and what you saw when you interacted with it back at the Yanti Temple.
True.
You decide on an experiment to try on the same one you did before, just in case
cracked one. Yeah.
you don't want to have 2 cracked ones or shatter another one.
Exactly.
You meticulously study the magical properties of the crystal, deciphering the complex interplay of its energies, while being careful not to repeat your past mistakes. By channeling your own arcane abilities into it in different ways, you begin to discover new methods to manipulate its power. This deep personal exploration of its magic leads to an increase in your overall understanding of the weave as a whole. And you begin to feel a sharpening of your mind as it enhances your ability to understand and control the arcane. This mixture of arcane magic and the necromantic environment you're in also provides new insights in how the weave is used to create undead creatures and bind them to the world of the living, which in turn gives you a more down-to-earth understanding of divine energies and the religions that worship them. You're more down-to-earth with your beliefs.
I was like, where is this going? And then I remembered. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Your relentless pursuit of knowledge finally bears fruit. Your understanding of magical theory and practice now expanded on. You conclude that these crystals are used to bind energy together. Believed heretofore to be an impossible feat, it would explain how the Kuo-toa brought their god's power into reality and kept it there, and kept it here. This gives you a vague idea of what this yellow crystal is allowing this strange entity to do, as it appears to be amplifying the energy produced by an enormous amount, and allowing the negative energy of this Shabalba, or underworld, to cling to the positive energy of the material world in large quantities.
Okay, so they're amplifiers. They just boost whatever you dump into.
You think that's what the yellow ones do, and the blue purplish ones do some
Lock
kind of
things
binding. Yes.
Okay.
You have gained more than just knowledge. You have forged a deeper connection with the world around you by doing this. Your journey here has not only sharpened your mind, but also strengthened your spirit. You are no longer just Belgrin the Artificer. You are
What do you
Belgrin,
mean?
the master of the arcane, and the understander of the divine. Your intellect honed and your skills refined through your own tireless efforts. The echoes of your journey resonate within you, marking the beginning of a new chapter in your extraordinary life.
Nah, it's still just Belgrin, the dude. He's just a guy. I don't know what to say.
The knowledge you have, that you have just gained, no one in the world knows.
Nah, what do you mean? Nah, what do you mean? It's fine.
It's kind of hard to
It's
write for
fine.
skill expert, but there you go.
I rolled an 8 and I got a 21. It's fine.
Congrats. A level 12 on your skill expert feat.
Pog.
I have
Extra
another
30 now.
skill expert feat to read for.
Oh, somebody else chose it? Yo, Pog.
Great.
Hell yeah, bro. It's so fucking fantastic.
I think. Are they next?
It's such a good feat.
It is a pretty good one. It's one of the few that you can put a point into any stat also. They are next!
Just how God.
Finn!
Yo, let's go!
Are you there, Ozzy?
I am here, yes.
Alright. Song. Music. Okay. No! No, it doesn't load it.
Song unavailable. No.
That's okay. This one that's playing sounds okay. It was this cool like forest one. I was whatever. Fuck you, Discord.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. All right, Finn. As you recall your journey through these vast and treacherous lands, it's easy to see how you became the formidable beast you are today. Each scar and callus on your scaled hands tells a story. A testament to the challenges you've overcome and the strength you've gained. Traversing ancient ruins, forgotten dungeons, and cursed lands, you've learned to rely on more than just your brute force. As a kobold, your natural cunning often comes to the forefront, but it's not always just about instinct. You've had to use your mind to decipher clues, notice patterns and subtle hints that lead you through danger. It's what's kept you alive all this time, being so small. All of this has culminated into sharpened senses, turning every small detail into a potential clue. And then you remember that fateful day in the heart of the Kalishi jungle that you didn't know it was called that at the time. When you first arrived in this world, where you found yourself surrounded by a pack of flying monkeys. Outnumbered and cornered, you felt the primal rage swell within you once more, fueling your strength. You roared, and with a mighty swing of your claws, you felled their alpha, the rest scattering up into the trees in fear. That victory wasn't just a win over those monkeys. It was a triumph over your own limits. You felt your muscles grow stronger, more resilient, as if the essence of the beast had fused with your own. It was then you realized your strength had grown by sheer force of will, and the same thing has happened once again. Teetering on the brink of death against an undead beast 10 times your size has taught you something important. That which does not kill you makes you stronger. I'm so surprised you lived.
You should not have lived. That's the thing. It should not have worked.
Each step of your journey, each battle and trial has molded you. These aren't something you can read about in a dusty tome or learn from some stupid wise sage. It's forged in the heat of battle, in the quiet moments of observation, and in the relentless pursuit of becoming stronger and smarter. Your experiences have made you more than just a warrior. They've made you a master of your own destiny, with a strength, sharpness, and athleticism that few can rival. Also, congrats on level 12 and your skill expert.
What'd you get expertise in?
Athletics.
Oh, dude.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna Jesus.
The grapples.
Nothing's gonna get rid of you. You're gonna latch onto every single person. Ever.
Hell yeah. Drag things into Kryn's fucking blades. What's it called again? Cloud daggers.
Dude.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did athletics for the expertise, and then I had the extra skill was investigation. Does he get one
That's
skill
where
and one
the-
expertise?
That's where the looking for potential clues came in.
I like the athletics.
And then I did put the 1 point it gives me into strength and maxing my strength out.
Awesome. Sweet, roll that hit dice. Good luck.
Good luck. Here we go.
Hey, there it is. You called it.
I fucking did, didn't I?
You fucking called it, didn't you?
It's like you got 14 though.
Welcome, high five, Finn.
I don't think you rolled a 12 once, have you?
I have not rolled a 12
Nope.
at all.
Oh,
Poor guy.
it's okay.
7. Oh, look at that. I'm 2 points away from triple digits finally.
You're at 99, really? Or 98?
Dear Lord.
98.
Amazing.
I'm glad I took
Also,
that.
Kryn, I just realized you have the same HP as Devon. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Because I bumped my con.
But also because you're a warlock and not a fighter or hunter.
Exactly, and
or
I'm a
ranger or whatever.
warlock / fighter.
Yeah, you have
but
a
I
lower hit-
also
lower dice, yeah.
I'm going con for reasons.
Yep, that's true.
Yes.
Your con gives you more things, yeah.
It gave me more HP, yeah. Thank God.
On top of the HP, yeah.
I want HP on HP.
All right, next Finn, level 13. Lucky number 13, man. You're going to roll 12. I
I'm
can
gonna
feel
roll
it.
12. I want to
Feel
see
it
a
next
12.
time.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right. Oh, man, we only have 15 minutes left? We're going to finish these. I want to finish these tonight. But
Finish
they're
them.
going
Keep
to be
going.
longer than 15 minutes, though.
Keep going.
Frost is next. I'm doing the rest in alphabetical order because these ones didn't matter what order they.
Okay.
Actually, let me. I'm reminding. Hold on. Maybe
Yeah, do
there is
whatever.
one.
Good. Your time.
No, you have another. You have another flash. You have another rewind time one. And what do you now? Music. Oh, if you want the song I meant for Ozzy, was it this one? Hold on one second. I don't know why I didn't play it. It's on Spotify. Stupid thing. Oh, I'll get it for you later. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something fucking weird right now. I clicked the link and it went to like something not that.
Oh jeez.
Because the bot, maybe that's why I didn't play. The bot just shows the link of the song it's playing, and then I click it, and it goes to Spotify, but it gives me a whole fucking playlist that is not my playlist. I'll figure it out later. Paul will be right back, but I'm reading your story right now.
Right now.
Just kidding. He's gonna miss Frost, though. It's too bad.
Oh, man.
Okay, next song. Okay. Oh no. Did it stop working?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
I don't know. It's doing weird shit now all of a sudden. Okay, Frost. You sit on a moss-covered stone, but is it moss? You're not sure. It's black, whatever it is. But you take a moment to catch your breath, regardless. The air in this place does not agree with you. Remnants of the undead. Yeah. This is a common theme for everybody. I wanted to convey that this place is gross, smells of death and decay, and just sucks all around.
Fuck it.
Remnants of the undead you and your friends just vanquished, still littering the ground. You look around, seeing your allies tending to their wounds, preparing for whatever might come next. The battle had been fierce, pushing you all to the brink, but you had emerged victorious once again. It was in moments like these, amidst the ruins of a dark and twisted landscape, that true growth occurred. As you reflect on the battle, you remember how your newfound power to the moon surged within you. The oath you took, combined with your extensive knowledge of lore, had provided a formidable blend of strength and magic. You recall the chaotic fray, how you were almost utterly destroyed by an unforeseen tactic the seemingly mindless enemies deployed. But it was your unwavering focus and the guidance of the Moon Mother that allowed you to continue weaving your magic even in the heat of battle. This new mastery over your spellcasting, even while wielding weapons, is the essence of any great war mage solidifying within you. Your movements, once fluid but separate, have become a seamless dance of sword and sorcery. This place is silent now, save for the occasional distant echo of a tapper's hammer. And you see Belgrin shudder at every single one of those.
It's scary.
It's scary. You close your eyes and breathe deeply, feeling your magic coursing through you. In this moment of tranquility, you sense the opportunity to expand your arcane repertoire. Your thoughts drift to a spell that you've seen your friends use before, that you think would also come in handy for you as well. You envision the arcane formulae, the intricate dance of magical energy required to bend space itself. As you concentrate, the knowledge crystallizes in your mind, but something is off. You can't quite connect it in your mind's eye, and you think you should probably ask Ardnal for some advice. But that can wait.
Right.
Not far from where you sit, a wounded friend groans softly, struggling with their injuries. Who wants to be it?
Take your pick. Everybody was pretty fucked up.
Pavel.
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 Yeah.
Pavel, you're hurting, man. You're hurting. The land here is tainted, sapping the life from those
got
who linger
bonitis.
too long. And you can see it on Pavel's face. You feel a pang of compassion, and then a surge of determination. There is another spell you have heard of, one that could heal and nourish, drawing vitality from the environment, from the very environment itself. No matter how little there is left.
I'd feel kind of bad. It's like there's not much there.
Right. You focus on the duality of the spell, the balance between decay and rejuvenation, and the knowledge settles into your consciousness. Standing up, you feel a sense of strength and clarity. You stride over to this injured Pavel, channeling the power of any remaining energy of the land that it has remaining to heal their wounds. As the life-giving energy flows from you, you sense the land itself reacting. What little life remained in the surrounding plant life is taken and repurposed to heal his wounds. Knowing that your ultimate goal is to rid this land of this corruption by stopping the creature responsible for it, you know that one day life will return here, no matter how much you use. You smile, knowing that this is just the beginning. The cursed lands still holds many dangers, but with your new abilities, you are more than ready to face them. Even with the terrifying fires casting a gentle glow on the corrupted battlefield, you prepare to move forward. You have grown not just in power, but in your understanding of the intricate dance between magic and martial prowess. With your friends by your side and the lunar light guiding your path, you are ready. Congrats. Level 12. Bard 8. And the Warcaster feat. And also some spells that I'm forcing RP on you with Ardnal.
Ooh. Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, I have crazy vision.
Let's go.
You need to show me how you do that.
You can't seem to get Dimension Doorway. Right.
I need that doorway. Like, do you have a key? Do you have a key that you use for that? Like,
Yo, you're talking about the dimension door thingy I used to get the fuck out of problems?
yeah, but like that come with a key?
No, there's no key. The key there is, but it's in your mind.
Oh, I can't.
Your mind's eye. You need cool mind eyes.
I only have one of my eyes right now. I think that's the problem.
See, that eye, the eye I'm talking about is like a magical inner eye you get for being cool as fuck. What's going on?
What was that?
What was that?
I don't know.
I apologize. I unmuted my mic by accident.
Good job.
It added to the ambiance. Though. Keep going.
Yeah, Arnold just burst out in flute.
Yeah, no one said stop.
I know. They didn't like it. Yeah.
No one said to stop.
Stop. I just wonder what that was.
I love that song.
Ardnal.
But yeah, no. You need the inside of your mind's eye.
There's something you remember,
like
Ardnal.
What do you say?
There's something you remember.
Huh?
You were maybe watching Frost as she tried some things. It didn't seem to be working. And you distinctly know one thing she's not trying. When you do your dimension door, you literally swing your sword, cut reality.
Oh yeah, I do kind of do that. Except for that one time I was lying on the floor and my arms were practically broken and I kind of fell into the floor.
You did it with your hand.
Different.
You did a karate chop to reality with your hand.
That was a more advanced procedure.
Yeah.
Wait, so I just slice it open?
Try using your finger.
Can I use one of my claws?
That would probably work great.
What do you do, Frost?
I guess I would cut as fast as I could, like, because I would think I need to cut the air itself.
I'm waiting for Frost to teleport directly into the trees with the monsters in them.
And I do it in a diagonal because he looks like he did it like very directly up and down, but I was like, no, the way I swing is more like this, so I like a different angle of attack.
I make like an upside down U. I like go up over my head with my sword. I do that.
I just have a really wide swing because it's like when I'm swinging the whips through anyway, it's like that.
How so the spell lets you go 500 feet in any direction. Where do you want to go?
Where is Ardnal in relation to me?
I'm to your right.
Right next to you.
I'm standing right next to you.
It's like it is on the map right now. We can say
Hey.
I think I would go just literally to the other side of him to see if I'm in that much control. Like if I can do that.
Okay, you do your angled slash, and you do tear a hole in reality, and it sucks you through.
Can I follow
you
her?
appear on the other side of Ardnal. You can if you want.
Yeah,
I appear right here.
You grab her robe or something, and it pulls you through as well. Frost,
So I end up over here, and you're there.
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, Frost, you realize why slashing like that was a bad idea, as you both arrive sideways and fall to the ground.
Yeah, we don't. We're not.
Oh wait.
You're like,
You don't fall.
that's not what I showed you at all.
You only fall like 2 feet. You
Can
don't
I
get
fall?
hurt or
Can I
anything.
fall 2 feet with style?
Yeah, you can. Roll
Yeah,
acrobatics.
we're like reoriented. Oh yeah, me too.
Fuck yeah.
Sure. You just come out sideways, like, oh shit.
I'll do that thing where like I
Can't
hold out my arm and my foot, and then I'll just like stand up without bending my knee.
All right. Ooh, Frost. Ooh, you rolled 2. Ooh, 13. Frost, you land on your side still, but you have your arm holding your head up, and you have one leg up.
Yeah, I
So
do
you have-
like
you
the
have that-
full. I like.
Yeah, but I
swing
meant to
too
lay down
hard.
like this.
Yeah, I swing too hard and I fall all the way through. It's like a flip, but like only like 75% of a flip, and I kind of like land on my back.
You're good. You'll figure it out.
Okay.
You land like this, and you look like you meant to do it. There you go. The GIF in D&D.
Yes, it's really gross and extra smelly down here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but now you
stand
can
up
open
back.
cool doors to get the fuck out of Dodge when you need to.
Yeah, I don't like getting eaten. Why does everything try to eat me?
You are probably
It
delicious.
must taste really good, Frost.
You're the tastiest one
It
among them.
must taste real good.
People,
I
it's
don't
all-
have very good taste though, so I wouldn't try.
Frost is
Ugh.
tasty.
I mean, I do enjoy good food.
You taste like it.
Do you want a muffin?
I would
Don't give
love
him a muffin. He'll
It
taste
is
even
like the
better.
middle of the night. I can give you a muffin.
How about we just let's share a muffin? Let's just
There
share
you go.
one.
I'll share split a muffin with you.
There you go.
All right. Moving on. Congrats, Frost.
Thanks. Oh, and Pavel, roll a hit dice.
Oh, yeah.
Dimension Door and Wither and Bloom spells. Oh yeah, and Pavel gets healed.
Wait, what was it? Wither and Bloom and what?
Wither and
Yeah, wait,
Bloom and
what do I roll?
Dimension Door.
I wanted to miss
It's not gonna matter. You have a long rest anyway.
Yeah, but do it
But-
anyway. Just roll
But
your. roll your
technically,
hit
Wither
dice.
and Bloom does heal you by you using a hit dice. I don't think it makes you consume hit dice. Oh, it does. It does.
It does. I had it on
Yeah,
Brook.
yeah.
It was really
Has-
clutch.
Yeah.
I can
Hold
on.
only
Great for
use that
sorcerers.
feature on a creature that has a hit dice to
Have
use on
hit
it.
dice to use.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah.
But it's
So you-
basically like shatter,
healed
and then I get to heal somebody.
4.
Yeah.
Fun fact: that is the only spell that could heal Dobble because he has hit dice.
Oh yes, hit dice.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
Does use
good
a hit
to know.
dice.
Ah.
Amazing.
You could heal Dobble. Oh my
It's
god.
insane.
All right.
Do
Keel.
I reduce my hit dice? Sorry.
No, you
Yep.
don't have to worry about that.
Oh, cool.
You're gonna get them all back on the long rest anyway. Well, half.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Well,
get half
that's it.
back. Yeah.
But mine is mine's a plus 6, not a plus 3. So
Mm.
that would have been 11 HP.
Ooh.
All right, Keel. You're up next. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Music.
Okay.
Yeah, it's working. Keel. The once fertile land that now lays barren and corrupted, overrun by these restless dead. Your comrades, a ragtag group of adventurers, are scattered around this clearing, tending to their wounds and catching their breath. The afterglow of battle still thrumming through your veins. You would wipe the sweat from your brow, if there was any.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard of a fight for you, buddy.
Yeah.
As you sit down on a fallen log, you feel a familiar surge of energy. Zafira begins speaking directly into your mind. Flawless comment. You move like the wind, Keel, slipping through danger with ease. I'm impressed. And like the wind, you guided your blades with grace and unyielding force, dancing through the air with a freedom that only nature knows. Your thoughts drift back to the fight that had just ended. The undead had swarmed multiple members of your party, their eyes glowing with an eerie, unnatural light. You had danced through their ranks, your psionic blades flickering like lightning in magically cast shadows. Each strike had been precise, deadly, fueled by your growing power. It was in the heat of this battle that you felt a change within you. Your movements became more fluid, or instinctual. The blades seemed to move on their own, guided by an invisible hand. And as that thought crosses your mind, you hear in it, "You're welcome," she says coyly. Zafira, in the midst of this chaos, subtly helped you discover more about yourself. You had always been quick on your feet, but now it was as if the wind itself carried you away from danger. Attacks aimed at you seemed to miss by mere inches as you effortlessly dodged and weaved through the battlefield. The realization was both exhilarating and empowering. You were not just avoiding attacks, you were becoming one with the air, an untouchable force of nature. The battle had been hard fought, but it had also brought you closer to mastering your abilities. Now, as you sit with your comrades, the weight of your new skills settles in. The land around you is still tainted, but you know that with your growing power you can help restore it. If you cared enough to. The journey ahead is still fraught with danger, however, but you are ready. You have the strength, the speed, and the resilience of a true Picaro. And with the guidance of your Jinni patron, the path to retrieving this dragon shard and restoring balance in this corrupted land lies before you. You have come a long way, but your journey is far from over. The wind whispers of new challenges and greater foes, but you'll face them with the confidence of someone who knows what he is doing. With your blades at your side and the power of the air within you, and a set of thieves' tools, there is nothing that can stand in your way. Grass on level 12 and evasion and better sneak attack. Thiefy Rogie. And Zafira is still around. Ooh. But too bad it wasn't a max roll.
It was
though.
close.
Too bad. Close enough. Nice.
Oh, right. I forgot to roll my hit die.
Oh, okay. Do it. That's all right. Slightly below average.
Yep. That's normal for me.
All right.
I have 90 HP now, guys.
Amazing.
Ah, shit, my mic was off for that.
What?
I said me and Frost go cry in the corner with our low ass health rolls.
Yep.
You both rolled the same number, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
I mean, I have the Amulet of Health, which is giving me extra HP right now, because otherwise I'm dying, but...
I only rolled one better, a 4. I'm in the club too.
Right. All right,
I mean,
we only have two more to go. We're saving Toussaint's for next time.
Should probably do patchworks for next time too. Just maybe. Just in
Why?
case. Just because maybe, just in case things change. Just maybe. Perhaps.
Oh, just in case things change.
Just in
maybe?
case. Just maybe.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it because I can see
It probably
still,
won't. Let's be
I
real.
can see it still being something working for you. The way I wrote it, I could change like 2 things and it would fit. So
Cool.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm still gonna read it.
Okay.
I want to do Pavel's last because his has a weighty role along with it. So we are doing Patrick right now.
Do Patrick. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Let me go get my.
We're doing it.
Oh, I found a new forging music.
We'll do it live.
I didn't have it in here, but I have it here. We'll do it live. Is this it? Yeah. Nope, that's not it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Patchwork. The battle had been long and arduous. Waves of undead relentlessly crashing against your spirit guardians and your comrades as well. The divine blessing. No, Lunarbot, get out of here. There's the music. Yeah, or ambience.
Yeah. More smithing sounds. I love it.
Yeah. The divine blessing of Morden had guided your hammer, smashing through their ranks, each blow a testament to your faith and dedication. As a devoted follower of Morden, you've always been attuned to the power of creation and destruction, and the delicate balance that your god maintains. The undead had sought to disrupt that balance, and you had stood as a bulwark against their insidious advance. Now, with the battle behind you, you felt a strange pull within you, a whisper in the back of your robotic mind, urging you to seek out something more, something deeper. Your comrades are tending to their wounds and discussing whether to camp when you notice a faint, almost imperceptible glow emanating from behind a nearby hill. It calls to you, resonating with the divine spark within your core. Do you investigate?
I feel like I'm supposed to for the cutscene to continue, right? I usually skip these, so.
Yeah, we'll pause next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Commercial.
Fade to black.
I want to know how you investigate. Do you just walk over there? What do you do?
If I'm not close enough to see what it is, I get closer to see
It's
what
over
it
a hill
is.
behind it. You can't see anything. Just see a glow.
Fuck it. Yeah, we walking.
Okay. You make your way to the source of the glow. Your metal feet crunching softly on a tainted ground. Crunching bone beneath each step. At the crest of the hill, you look down past it and are filled with an excitement you haven't felt in a long time. I didn't even know Patrick could feel excitement.
When forging, obviously.
That's what it is. You find a small, lit forge. You don't even question how it's there. It appears used and worn, but there is a sacredness to it, a sense of purpose that resonates with your very being. As you approach, the glow of the forge intensifies, and you realize that this is no ordinary forge, for it has appeared out of thin air. It's a piece of Moradin's ancient works, a place where the divine and the mortal world intertwined. Instinctively, you grab your hammer and begin to work, your hands moving with a grace and precision that seems guided by an unseen force. The forge roars to life under your touch, the flames dancing and casting shadows that seem to move with a life of their own. You gather remnants of the fallen undead, purging their corruption with the holy fire of this forge. Their twisted bones and shattered weapons melt away, leaving behind pure, untainted metal. With each strike of your hammer, you feel Moradin's presence grow stronger within you. It's as if the god himself stood beside you, guiding your hands and infusing your work with his divine essence. Without a plan or design in mind, because Korak never does, you craft a pair of intricate metal bracers designed to interlock with your arms and imbue them with the power and strength of your faith. The process is both exhausting and exhilarating, each moment a testament to your devotion and skill. As the final strike of your hammer rings out, the bracers gleam with a soft inner light. You could feel the strength emanating from them, a palpable force that seems to merge with your own. Placing them on your wrists, you feel a surge of power course through your body as they mold and blend to your arms. Your wooden fibers tightened and your metal frame solidified. You have been reforged, strengthened not just in body, but in spirit as well. You return to your comrades. The forge had faded away just as quickly as it appeared once you were done. Its very existence proof that Moradin watches over you. The weight of the bracers a comforting reminder of your connection to him and your purpose as one of his clerics. The battle had been won, but the war against the corruption would continue. With your new strength, you were ready to face whatever challenges lay ahead, secure in the knowledge that Moradin's forge burned bright within you. Congrats on level 12 and your up in the air decision.
Fuck yeah!
It was strength +2.
I should keep.
If you still want to do observant later, we'll say you crafted some goggles that fuse with your eye hole or something.
You want +5 to passive?
Maybe.
And
You
intelligence.
could also
+1,
read
apparently.
lips.
Yeah.
Don't forget reading lips, even though you don't have any, so I don't know how
Where's
that
it at?
works.
What? I want to know.
He crafts fish eye lenses for his eyes.
I ad-libbed mid-read the part about Korak.
Amazing.
It felt personal, so yeah, I can see that. Like that comes from the deep within. I understand.
Right.
You're not wrong.
I love it. I love it. All right, Pavel. It's you.
Aha!
The last of the night. You also stand amidst the aftermath of the battle. Your breath ragged. Oh, let me change from the hammer music. Doodly-doodly-doo.
Doodly doodly doodly
Oh,
doodly.
is that it? Oh. Meow. Sorry, 1 second. Clear that. Okay. I forgot I had this music on the map, on the GM layer. I didn't copy paste it to your thing. Okay. Spooky. All right. Pavel, you stand amidst the aftermath of the battle. Your breath ragged and your muscles burning from the exertion of having your localized time sped up with magic. The stench of decay and the eerie silence of the corruption stand still, or corrupted land still hangs heavily in the air, a stark reminder of the undead horde you and your comrades had just vanquished. Your halberd, stained with the ichor of countless undead, feels heavier in your hand than ever before. As you look around, you see your comrades tending to their wounds and salvaging what they can from the battlefield. The ground is littered with the remnants of the once mighty army of the undead that you helped to destroy. You feel a surge of pride and satisfaction, but also a deep weariness. You find a relatively quiet spot amidst the place and take a moment to rest. As you sit down, you can't help but reflect on the recent battle. The swarms of bones and skeletons and zombies, the relentless ghouls, the massive two-headed zombie dog, and the terrifying bone collective that led them. Each encounter tested your skills and pushed you to their limits. But there was one moment in particular that stands out in your mind, a moment that you feel changed you. It was during the height of the battle, when the Bone Collective sent forth a particularly massive wave of undead through necromancy. You found yourself surrounded by a sea of rotting flesh and clattering bones. Your halberd moved almost of its own accord, cleaving through the undead with a power and precision you had never before achieved, with a speed only the magical manipulation of time could achieve. In that moment, you realized something profound. You had always been a skilled warrior, but now you understood the true power of your weapon. Its balance finally clicked. You saw how you could harness its weight and momentum to deliver devastating blows. How could you use the sheer force of your strikes? How you could use the sheer force of your strikes to overwhelm your enemies. As you sit there, you know that this fresh understanding is more than just a fleeting experience. It is a prowess that you have earned through countless battles and relentless training. It is the essence of a great weapon master. With your halberd in hand, the corrupted land is still dangerous, and more battles to be fought, you know that you are ready to face whatever challenges come next. For you are Pavel, the battle master, and you have unlocked the true potential of your weapon, forged in the heat of battle and tempered by your indomitable will. Congrats!
Can't believe
on
you
your
said the thing.
Great weapon master feat.
Yeah, he said the thing.
He
said
level
it.
12. Hell yeah. And possibly, Pavel, something else.
All right, D100 time.
Roll a D100.
Come on, let's do it. Come on. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
damn it.
Close.
You almost
I
avoided
saw the
on
0 and
STD.
I thought it was a 2. It's too bad. Next time. On Does Pavel Get a Boon?
It's gonna happen.
all right,
gonna
come
happen.
on, max HP.
I have a plan if you never get
damn.
one. I am going to say you get one at level 20. That's still going to happen eventually.
Ah, yes.
But that's a
I
long
thought
way
that
away.
happened with the feet normally.
No, it doesn't. I'm just going to say it does because it's fun. But I want to see if it happens before then, so we'll wait. We'll have to wait if it doesn't. 11 HP, nice. All right. The child will have an experience next time. Who knows what's going on with them?
Who knows?
I do need the rest of you that have not already rolled wisdom saves to roll a wisdom save. All have advantage as you have some sort of dream that is very, very nightmarish.
So, out of curiosity, it does permeate inside of the vessels?
It does.
Okay.
It
It's because the vessel's there.
Yes, the vessel absorbs the energy.
Wait, do I need to roll? Because I don't sleep.
You probably got narcoleptic like the other two.
I mean, I'm sure I passed either way, but I'm just curious.
I'll have something unique happens to you. Why not?
Yeah.
A gremlin
I could
walks
still
up and
get
slaps you
corrupted,
on
so
the
it,
ass, and you get
it makes
corrupted.
sense. Yeah.
The rest of you have a dream that you're in a hallway of doors.
It's all doors.
It's all doors all the way down. Lined with it's a hallway lined with doors on numerous doors on both sides. Each door up here is identical. And let's see, Finn, you can see your friends around you, and against your own will, as often happens in dreams, you open door number 1 on your left. A room filled with lifelike mannequins stares back at you. They're all not moving.
Good thing I'm not
And-
Markiplier.
And they're in the shape of kobolds.
Fuck. God damn.
You then hear something in the back of the room say something. And you're taken back. I need to see something on your sheet real quick.
It says you just lost the game.
You hear 2, 14, 8.
The numbers, Mason.
I was just about to say the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What do they mean? Stay with me.
And then the door closes in your face. And you wake up and have to roll your wisdom save if you haven't already.
I did. My high was a 14, so
Ooh, you fail. Roll a d8, and you gain a corruption point regardless.
I rolled a 1. Oh no.
Ooh, you are not immune to 1s.
I'm not. I think I was immune to 4?
You, 2.
2.
You also now get really smelly as the scent of decay lingers on you. Good luck with your persuasion checks.
Good thing I'm not a very charismatic character.
Good luck with just talking to anyone in general. Right. All right. Who's contestant number 2? We're going to say it's Beryl.
Okay.
You, against your will again, open door number 2 on your right. You see a library of books, and you hear whispers coming from inside. You walk in. You open a book, just any random one you first find. It says in its dark pages, "The cure to the poison is," and then it's blank. The book violently shuts in your face, and you're thrown out of the room on your ass, and you wake up.
Well, that was rude.
And you succeeded on your wisdom save.
That's a good nightmare. I like that one.
Never been thrown out of the library before.
But yes, backstory things. Who else is there? Did Frost take a watch? No.
No, I elected to sleep the whole time. I was absolutely wiped out.
Oh my god. Okay. You open up door number 3 on the left. You see an empty room, except in the center, there is a crib rocking by itself back and forth.
Nope.
You,
Nope.
against your will, approach the crib.
I cast Shatter on the crib.
You cannot do nothing in your dream.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I know. I know.
You look upon the form of a destroyed baby on the floor.
Approaching the crib reveals a younger you. Crying. Obviously insane. You hear a
Insane
voice.
frost baby? Is that what I'm looking at?
Yes, you hear a voice, a disembodied voice from somewhere. It's sourceless, basically.
Okay.
And you recognize LaRue's voice. She's laughing. And then you hear her say something that's not to you, but maybe to someone else. The sacrifice is paid. And then the room goes dark and empty, and there's no crib anymore. And you slowly walk yourself out of the room. And then you wake up.
Oh, wow, that's fun. I'm gonna. Oh, I need to talk to that bitch.
There's a fear in you that they have been doing this since you were an infant.
Oh, that's not even a fear. I can feel it.
That they were doing that contact other plane spell, or whatever it was. Yeah, it was contact other plane. That can cause you to go insane. If you fail to save. So yeah, that has resurfaced in your mind now, forcing you or having you to have a temporary lapse in resistance and having to make this wisdom save. You still succeed though.
What does an insane baby look like?
As your like, just your anger building up from this helps you resist it.
It's a baby in insane clown posse makeup.
Think of the baby from like Witcher 3. That the Baron has.
The Red Baron, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to tell you something you're not gonna like.
I know you've never played it.
Thank you.
Here you go. There's a picture.
That's fine.
Or like a animated
Jesus.
GIF.
Oh yeah, that's
Go play Witcher 3. It's
deformed,
amazing.
that's a deformed child there. Crazy baby.
All right. Who else do we have? Keel.
As you go through the rest of these dreams, I gotta hop out.
Okay, we're almost done. Good night.
Have a good one.
Keel, you open door number 4 on the right. A mirror room with reflections. Move independently. They're all you. Attempting to pull you into them. You feel a tug in all directions. Your own ego attempts to terrify you. Does it succeed?
I don't like ass, so
It does.
dice-wise, yes.
As you fail your wisdom save. Roll a d8. Okay, Zia. Good night. Keel, you are immune to 2. You gain a point of corruption, and you are now compulsive. You begin to exhibit a mild compulsive ritual. This can manifest as categorizing collected loot or needing to thoroughly clean yourself after every challenge, for example. You take 1.5 times as long to complete a short rest.
And with that point of it, corruption, since we decided to long rest, I will need my corruption down. Otherwise, things are going to get real fun.
What's your corruption points at right now?
3.
Oh, okay, nice. Who else just got one? I forgot to record them. Finn?
I did. I got stinky.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You got stinky. Was that the only other one?
I don't know.
I think so. Yeah. Corinne, you save with a 15.
I saved? Oh,
yeah.
geez.
But you also get a nightmare.
I got a nightmare?
Yep.
Oh, great.
Door 5. You walk through it. You see an abandoned dining room with a feast set for 12 people.
Oh, no.
It looks succulent and delicious.
Mm-hmm.
You instantly start digging in, only to realize maggots now flow from your mouth.
Yay.
Horrific hallucinations begin to arrive in this room as you see dead versions of all your friends around eating this maggot food.
Ugh.
And then you're thrown out of the room violently, and you wake up.
That was fun.
And you succeed
Yeah.
on your wisdom save.
So I don't get corruption? Or...
Nope.
Okay.
Well, how many do you have?
I have 1.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is just Sonatol left?
Is it?
And Patrick's special one?
I guess. Yeah. Go.
Okay. Sonatol, you stand in this hallway alone. All your friends have left you. Then you wake up. The split second, realizing you were utterly alone, filled you with dread. Did you roll a wisdom save? Glam, you did not roll a wisdom save. Roll one now.
Is he still here?
I'm gonna add him. Sonatol! Glam!
Mike's,
I think I heard myself through his mic, I think.
Mike's lighting up.
Glam!
You're activating his mic. You're so loud.
It's alright. He will roll his wisdom save next time.
Next time on Dragon
Patchwork.
Ball Z. Finish up. It's time.
Patrick,
Patrick
as you
also
as you stand there, oh, did Patrick leave?
Yep, he said in the Discord chat.
Oh, my bad.
Come up.
Yep, you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, no problem. We can do that next time.
Next time.
We can do that next time. He's basically going to be so. Basically, when Patrick goes into the standby mode, all of his senses still work. And he's just not going to be able to control those senses because he's in standby mode.
Oh boy.
All right, dudes. Sorry we went over.
All right.
Till next time.
Acceptable. Bye-bye.
Can't believe it. We didn't get to fight another thing, even though we did all of our level ups.
We had a full RP session
I
in
know.
the middle of a corrupted land. It's amazing.
Let's fucking go.
My ribs are fixed, so I'm good.
They are.
Much better.
I
Congratulations.
feel like we could maybe fight something again now.
Yeah, we maybe can take on the rest
Yeah.
and get this darn
You
charge.
know what?
Let's go.
Like, he's gonna be ready for us, but he was already ready for us.
He's
Now at
already
least we're
ready for
ready
us.
too.
I don't think it matters.
I had to remember to re-look up what I was doing for the runes. I was taking the dragon language from Skyrim.
Oh yeah. There's also they actually put the runes in Fizzbands. If you want to use those.
Yeah.
There's that too.
Oh, I can look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a whole page on them. Yeah.
The whole thing, yeah.
Or was it?
Hmm.
Oh wait, it might have been the other one.
Was it the other one?
The BBG one or whatever it's called.
Ooh, the new big one. Yeah.
You gave me numbers on mine. I can only speculate
BGG.
speculate what.
Do you know what those
what's gonna
numbers
happen.
mean, Ozzy?
If they line up with his history, yeah, I do. A second generation or
It's supposed
second group.
It did. I wouldn't read too much into it. It's supposed to just trigger you, and then make you make the save.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, the nightmares are just supposed to be something like what, and then you panic, and then you're like, fuck.
Yeah, that kind of did make me panic because it's like, shit, was he a wizard? Was he trying to be a
Oh no.
fucking necromancer? And he's a lich now?
Right. Who knows if these nightmares are real life or not? Maybe you'll never know. Yeah, they were in Bigby Presents Glory of the Giants. That's where they were.
Ah. Thanks.
Nice.
I think they were like, yeah, the Rune Shaper feat had all of them.
Oh
Or Rune-
yeah, that's
or
right.
Rune Carver, one of those two.
From Carver.
Something like that, yeah.
What's up?
Oh, Glam, I had a little nightmare for you.
Oh
You need
boy.
to roll a wisdom save.
Another nightmare?
Double, you think you said, right?
No, this was Sonatol. Did I already make you roll a wisdom save?
Yeah, because I had a watch.
Oh, right. You did a watch. Never mind. You didn't have to do it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Did Double have a nightmare?
Oh my god. Can he?
I don't think so.
Sleep?
I don't think so. I think he's asleep.
Double doesn't even sleep at all.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have a standby mode like Patrick does.
Right. And I decided to put Lapis into her space so she wouldn't have to deal with any of this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Executive decision. No corruption for you.
Executive decision. I guess the only other person that would get one of these nightmare rolls, nightmare stories, is Claude. So I have one for them for later. Okie dokie. I'll see you guys next time. I'm hungry.
Or
I'm thirsty because I've been talking a lot.
I'm not going to be here next week.
Oh, that's too bad.
So.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
Well, you
I'll
can tell me what you want to do if combat starts. But
I'll try, but I'm going to be at a beer fest, so I don't know.
Or you know what I think I like doing with you, like I did when you and Beryl were both gone that one time. You just have some sort of episode. you aren't there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm half
He
joking with
doesn't
that one.
teleport to a different plane, but we can't find him.
Yeah.
He just blinks
Right,
out.
All right, dudes. I'll see you later.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Have a good one.
Later.